Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to historic Walter Davis Gymnasium for the 2024 Hargrave Summit. Day 2 kicks off with the lead event and your Hargrave Tigers. At this time, we ask that all able please rise and remove your caps as we honor America with the presentation of the colors of our national anthem. Now let's meet the starters for the visiting team. Number 11, Larry Thompson. Number 5, May Wallace. Number 22, Jerome White. Number 3, Angelo Guzman. Number 15, Micah Hill.
Basketball as that ball is put up and in by Angelo Guzman, number 3, and it's going to be Hargrave Military Academy basketball. That's Kennedy. It's taken inside. They go in, and a foul called with 19:06 to go in the first half. We're knotted at 2. As now that's going to be Connor at the free throw line. He's going to put the first one up, and that one's going to be off. One more coming up, though, for the Tigers, who, as we're knotted at 2 right now, that foul goes against number 22, Jerome White. That's going to be his first, and the team's first for Belief Prep. And a lot to talk about with these two teams. Of course, 2 great coaches, starting with Coach Veshti at Hargrave Military Academy. Coached the varsity team for a number of years and had 4 straight Elite 8 appearances. Talk about impressive on that front as he's going to hit the second. As it's 3-2, Hargrave Military Academy in the lead. And that's going to be number 3, Guzman, with the basketball. And it's going to be put up. Jump shot, miss. Rebound goes to Kennedy, and he's going to run. He gets it over to Morris. Over to the corner. And it's handled, and they're going to say he's out of bounds. That's going to be a Tiger turnover. First team turnover here with 18:36 to go in the first half. It's 3-2. Tigers leading over Belief Prep. As now it's going to be walked up court by Guzman. He's going to kick it out. I'm sorry, that's Guzman with it. My mistake. That's Wilder with the basketball. He's guarded by Sidney, number 1. It's thrown over, and that's going to stay with Belief Prep, and they're going to have 9 seconds to get a shot off with 18:15 to go here in the first half. As it's going to be inbound, and Coach Kevin Jackson of Belief Prep instructing his team as it's taken in. Fake. What a move by number 5, Nate Wilder, and he gets on the board for his first bucket. 18:04 to go first half. It's 4-3, Belief Prep in the lead. As it's going to be thrown out, the Tiger basketball, they're going to go into the post. The big man going up. It's poked out. That's the second Tiger turnover. As it's taken the other way. Thompson to the bucket. His floater's good. And it's a 6-3 Belief Prep lead as they come out full court. It's thrown in, and now it's going to be handled by Kennedy, number 2. As the Tigers looking to move the basketball, they're going to take it in. Tough take, but the big man's there to get the rebound. He goes in traffic, misses, but draws the foul. Connor just went up and over 3 guys and nearly got that one up there, but he's going to get get to go to the line for 2 shots coming up. That's going to be the second foul on Believe Prep with 18 to go here in the first half. That's going to go on, looks like that's going to go on number 15, Kitcherless, who picks up his first. And second shot's good. So as the lead's cut back to 2, shots missed, tipped out, and it's going to go to the Tigers, who are going to push. As it's taken in, coast to coast, put up and in! What a shot. Nice play by the Tigers. Sidney with the bucket. His first. As it's knotted up at 6, and that shot's missed, deflected out, and it's going to go to the Tigers. Here with 16:58 to go in the first half, we're knotted up at 6. As Believe Prep coming out, they're going to stick with that full court man-to-man. And it's thrown into Kennedy. He's going to run the point. They're going to direct traffic up top. A tight man-to-man, really trying to force Hargrave Military Academy to stretch their offense out. As they're going to go to the post, it's put up and missed, but he gets the rebound, going to go back up, and the big man's going to go to the line for 2 shots. And that foul looks like that's going to go against Jerome White, and that's going to be his second. So we may see Kevin Jackson go to the bench here early with 16:39 to go in the first half. As that's going to be at the free throw line, that's Carter, number 15. He's going to miss the first one. As the Tigers right now 2 for 5 from the free throw line. Here with 16:39 to go in the first half. It's knotted up at 6 early. And second shot up. That one's missed, but it goes back to the Tigers. It's taken out. Kennedy's going to drive inside. He's going to post up, be double teamed, lob it back out. And they're going to reset the offense. They have 12 to go to shoot the, as it's taken in. Good cutoff from Believe Prep. Thrown to the outside. And a travel. Third Tiger turnover. Here with 16:24 to go in the first half. Right now we're knotted up at 6. As Believe Prep has the basketball. That's going to be number 5, Wilder. As take note, number 22, White, still on the court with 2 fouls for Believe Prep. As is Kennedy with the basketball, he's going to throw it over. They want the 3, not there. They're going to go inside, post up, move up, miss, and it's rebounded. Hargrave Military Academy doing an excellent job on the offensive glass early, and it's now going to be 2 more shots coming up. Of course, that's the good news. The bad news is for the Tigers is they're 2 for 5 right now in that department. As that's going to be number 22, Connor, going to the free throw line for 2 shots. And sure enough, that foul for Believe Prep. That is going to be the 3rd foul on White, number 22. So he's going to have to come to the bench. As 1 more free throw coming up. I'm sorry, that's the first. My mistake. As now substitutions for Believe Prep. And second shot coming up. And that one is nothing but net. So now it's 8-6, Tigers leading here in the first half, as that's Thompson, or it's handled up top. Believe Prep basketball. And right now it's been the fouls getting to the free throw line as the Tigers go to a zone, as that floater's put up and missed. Rebound goes to number 11, Morris, as he's going to get the offense set up down court. That's Kennedy. They're going to take it back, and a whistle. And a foul against Believe Prep. And they better be careful. That's going to be their 5th. And that's going to go against number 15. That's Kittrellis. That's going to be his first. His first, the team's fifth. So 2 fouls away from the 1-and-1 bonus here with 15:33 to go in the first half. It's 8-6. Tigers are leading, Believe Prep. And it's lobbed in. That's going to go into Sydney. He takes it up top. As that's Barlow with it, he gives it out. And they're going to reset. And it's taken inside, put up, and a foul. And that's going to send him back to the free throw line. We're going to see who that's on. That's going to be on Wilder. That's going to be his first. And that one falls off. Tigers right now 4 of 8 from the free throw line. They lead 8-6 with 15:28 to go here in the first half. One more shot coming up. That one's nothing but net. And Sydney gets his first free throw. He has 3. Fight for the ball. It's turned over. It's taken inside and stuffed by number 2, Kennedy. And that's going to make it 11-6 as the Tigers are in the lead. Right now on an 8-0 run here with 15:10 to go in the first half. That was actually the first Belief Prep turnover. As Wilder has it up top, and he's going to direct traffic. Belief Prep taking their time getting set up. As that's thrown over, he thought about the 3-8 on the shot clock. And shots up and missed, but a good rebound inside and a foul called. And that's going to go against, let's see, I couldn't quite see who that was. That's going to be against number 25, Marable is first, and that'll be a 3. So the lead's cut back to 2. For an 11-9, Hargrave Military Academy leading. 14:33 to go in the first half. It's kicked out. 3-ball up. And miss. Rebound, a foul. And that's going to go against the Tigers. We'll see who that's on. That's going to be again on. So I'm going to make sure we're all. Yeah, that's going to be on Marable. That's going to be his second. And now 14:28 to go, first half. As he goes to the bench, as that's going to be Believe Prep basketball, and they could take the lead. It was 6-3. Believe Prep. Hargrave Military Academy would go on an 8-0 run before Believe Prep has responded with back-to-back threes. And that's a great shot hit. And Believe Prep retakes the lead. That was number 11, Larry, that Thompson, that hit that one. As it's taken the other way, deflected, and that's going to stay with Believe Prep. And they'll have 24 seconds on the shot clock. 13:52 to go, first half. It's 13-12, Tigers lead. As it's going to be launched back and given over to number 11, Thompson. He's going to, they're going to drive inside, double teamed up top. He takes it, goes to the corner. As Believe Prep trails by 1 here in the first half. Taken up and blocked, but a foul. So now it's going to be number 11, Thompson, going to the free throw line. Larry Thompson. As he's going to have 2 coming up. That foul going against number 15, Carter of Hargrave. That's going to be his first. And it's up, and that one rattles in. It's actually the first trip to the free throw line for Believe Prep. Here with 13:37 to go in the first half. It's 13 all. One more shot coming up. It's up, and that one's good. Believe Prep retakes the lead, 14-13. It's thrown in. It's going to be Tiger basketball as they go against the full court man-to-man. And a blocking foul called on Wilder. And that's going to put the Tigers in the 1-and-1 bonus with 13:33 to go here in the first half. And that's going to be the second foul on Wilder. So Wilder has 2 for Belief Prep. White has 3. That's going to be number 15, Carter, going to the line. He's going to get the 1-on-1 coming up. And the first one's off. Tigers really have it. They get their own rebound and a traveling call inside. And it's going to be Sydney checking back in, number 1, with 13:30 to go here first half. As it's going to be inbounded, Belief Prep basketball. And a foul called against the Tigers. That's going to go against Sydney. 13:27 to go first half. That's going to be his first, the team's 4th. As Wilder drives inside, he's going to kick it out for the triple. And it's off. Rebound goes to number 11, Morris. As it's lobbed to the corner for the triple, it's off. Rebound goes to number 10, Musa. And Belief Prep running the court, thrown inside. Great body control. Shot missed. Rebound Tigers. They go the other way. They trail by 1 with 12:50 to go in the first half. And good dive for it. It's going to stay with Belief Prep. As checking in is Trey Coles, number 24 for the Tigers. Remember calling a couple of games of his over the summer in the past. And it's good to see him here as now Tigers going deep into their bench here in the first half. As with 12:44 remaining, Belief Prep leads 14-13. And it's inbounded. It's going to be Belief Prep basketball. It's Angelo with the ball. He's going to drive up. Guzman put it up and miss it. And it's going to be rebounded by the Tigers. No call. And it's going to be Belief Prep basketball. 3-ball up. And it's good. Confident stroke from Thompson as he hits the 3, and Belief Prep takes a 4-point lead with 12:13 to go in the first half. It's 17-13, but the Tigers fight right back as Morris gets the bucket. We're going to take a quick timeout. 12:10 remaining in the first half. It's 17-15. Belief Prep over Hargrave Military Academy. And we're back. It's Belief Prep basketball. They lead 17-15 with 12 to go in the first half. 3-ball. Thompson is feeling it as his team now is up 5, 20-15 here in the first half. as the Tigers take it inside, and it's missed, and a foul called against Believe Prep. And we're going to see who that's going against. And that's going to be, still don't have it. That's going to be the 8th team foul, though. As that's going to be number 22, Kendall Connor, going to the free throw line. And he's going to have 2 shots coming up. The big guy right now has 4 points, all from the line. He's going to put the first one up and switches that. Fighting Tigers are 6 for 11 right now from the free throw line. Said Fighting Tigers. I'm used to Ironton back home where I'm from, the Tigers. Now the Kendall Connor, his second shot. That one's good. As they cut the lead to 20-17 here with 11:39 to go first half. It's going to be handled up top. And it's thrown over. Back up, 3-ball. Thompson misses, and it goes off. That's going to be number 1. Miles Sidney with the rebound. As Sidney's going to attack, he gives it over to number 4, Barlow. Barlow looking, feeds it inside. What a pass! Jack Barlow to Donnie Morris, who gets the bucket. And a timeout called. And we're going to keep it here. We're going to talk a little bit about Belief Prep. They're coming here from Rock Hill, South Carolina. And you want to talk about a coach that's legendary in the game, Kevin Jackson, and one of the greats who's going at it. And Jackson, we'll tilt the camera on him a little bit, watch his intensity with the team. But known for, he has a very intense style of coaching, does Jackson, but it works. His players, they take to him so well. And Jackson has coached greats such as Kenny Anderson, Ron Artest, Lamar Odom, several that have gone on to the NBA. Most recently, a notable graduate of his is Terry Roberts, who had a successful career at Georgia. So he's got some guys that have come along, and he's developed, the list of players that he's taken to high collegiate and NBA success, if we were to discuss it, well, we'd be here all day. And it's neat because you see the Believe Prep website, just how well this guy is respected. You're talking about somebody you see like a picture with his team on Inside the NBA, like with, Charles Barkley and company. That's just such a neat thing to see, just coming from Believe Prep, and of course coming here from all the way from Rock Hill, South Carolina. Great program and one of the best coaches in the game, and it's fun to watch him really challenge his players and get the best out of them. It's for the right reasons, of course, and you think that, because you see it's like, man, this guy's yelling at these players so much, but you see why they take to him so much is because he brings results. As now it's a 1-point game here in the first half. It's 20-19. Believe Prep in the lead. It's inbounded to Wilder. He's going to have the ball up top, and he's going to be looking as he gets the ball set up. 10:57 to go first half. As now it's a 1-point lead. Thompson again, why not? He misses it, but I can't say I blame him as he's been hot from there early. As the Tigers could take the lead on this possession, it's thrown over, driving inside, put up, and that's going to be an offensive foul. 6th Tiger turnover with 10:40 to go in the first half as they trail 20-19. And it's going to be Believe Prep basketball. Believe Prep, which was founded in 2014. And here we go. It's going to be inbounded. The Tigers picking out full court. It's going to be inbounded now. It's going to be brought up court. That's Nick bringing it up. He's going to go to the corner. Back up as he gives instructions to the team. 10:20 to go first half. They go to the corner, back up top. And they're going to drive inside, giving up and taken away. Second team turnover for Believe Prep. They're going to go to Barlow. He's going to try the triple, and he's going to connect. Jed Barlow, number 4, has 5 points at the moment, and that's taken in, blocked, and a foul. We're going to see that's going to go against. And that's going to go against 15, Jet Carter. So Carter along with Miles Sidney, they each have 2 fouls here in the first half. 9:59 remaining on Belief Prep side. Nate Wilder, number 5, has 2, and number 22, Jerome White, has 3. So they're going to have to be careful, as now that's going to put Wilder at the free throw line. And he'll put the first one up. That one's good. One more coming up, as that's going to be number 2, Kennedy coming in. Out will go Connor. And second shot coming up. And it rattles in. Believe Prep 4 of 4 from the free throw line, and they retake the lead by 1 here with 9:59 to go in the first half. That stops a 6-0 Tiger run. As Cole's handling the basketball, he's going to attack the basket. He goes up and scores! Tough physical take from Trey Coles. 9:41 to go first half. It's going to be thrown out. 3 ball by Thompson. He misses. Rebound Barlow. It's going to be fighting. It's going to be Tiger basketball here as Kennedy has it up top. He's going to throw it over to number 24, Coles. And out to the corner. It's taken inside. What a bullish move from number 15, Jet Carter, and he's on the board. 25-22, Hargrave Military Academy in the lead, and a travel against Belief Prep. 9:09 to go in the first half, and the Tigers right now are on a 10-2 run as they take a 3-point lead. And Kittrellis, number 15, checks back in, as does number 2, Guzman. Right now, the foul situation, both teams in the 1-and-1 bonus. Each team with 5 timeouts remaining. Possession errors with the Tigers. 9:09 to go here in the first half. As it's going to be inbounded by number 11, Donnie Morris, and he's going to be going against the full court press of Believe Prep. And he's going to launch it down court and intercept and trying to go for the deep ball, but just not there. As it's taken inside and missed. Rebound goes to the Tigers. They go down court again. Barlow and just through his hands. That's going to be turned over. 8th Tiger turnover with 8:58 remaining here in the first half as they lead by 3. Wilder has it now. Wilder takes it in on Barlow. He's going to put it up and miss it. Gets his own board. It's blocked from behind, but it's back up, missed again, and Barlow deflects it out of bounds. It's going to stay with Belief Prep, and they're going to have 11 seconds to get a shot off as they trail 25-22 with 8:38 to go in the first half. As that's Kittrellis checking back in. And Thompson's going to try another 3. Tied it! He's knocked down 4 of those, and we're knotted up at 25. He's hitting them all day, as now that's going to go back out. The 3 up and rattles out. Rebound goes to Believe Prep. And that's going to go to Wilder. Back over to Thompson. 8:12 to go in the first half. Thompson on the wing. He wants that 3. They're really tightening up on him for good reason. Tigers staying in that zone. Believe Prep a little bit confused on that possession, as now it's Tiger basketball. Under 8 to go in the first half. It's taken inside, put up, and fouled. And that's number 2, Kennedy, that's going to go to the free throw line. And he's going to have 2 shots coming up. Kennedy right now has 2 buckets on the game. And he's going to put the shot up, and that one swishes. Tigers right now 8 of 13 from the free throw line as they retake a 1-point lead with 7:52 remaining in the first half. They could make it 2 here if he hits his second. As we got a tight one here at Hargrave Military Academy, here at the Hargrave Hoop Summit, as Kennedy's second shot is good. 9 of 14 from the free throw line right now. 64% are the Tigers. 7:46 to go first half. It's going to be Believe Pratt basketball. They're going against that zone again. We'll see if they adjust from last time. They looked a little bit confused, but then this time they're moving the ball around better. As Thompson has it, he's going to attack, bring it back out. And it's taken in, fed inside, spins, turns, put up, good! As that's Kitcherless with his first bucket. And we're knotted up at 27, 7:16 to go in the first half. These two teams seesawing back and forth. Kennedy's reverse lay-in is good. Wilder with the basketball. He's going to drive inside, feed it under for the stop. Kitcherless again with the bucket. And we're knotted up at 29, 6:55 remaining in the first half. Kennedy at the point. He's going to give it up as it's going to be taken inside, put up and in by Donnie Morris. We are trading buckets now with 6:40 to go first half. It's 31-29. Tigers leading over Believe Prep. 6:33 to go. Believe Prep looking to tie or take the lead. They're going for the lead. It's off, and it's going to go to Kennedy, the rebound. He's going to push tempo. And Kennedy crosses over. He's going to kick it out. They want the three, not there. Kicks it out again. Kennedy, three ball is good. Second Tiger three-pointer and a timeout called by the Tigers, but because now we'll talk a little bit about, it's going to be a 30-second. We'll talk about assistant coach Luke Rasinski of the Fighting Tigers, who came on board last year. Rasinski, who played at New Hampshire, played 4 years there, had success, started several games, and now has come over to coach at Hargrave Military Academy. And what a bright now and a bright future he has. He has done a great job on the recruiting end. He's done a great job motivating these players. He came onto my podcast over the summer to talk about post play and developing big men, as that's been his specialty. Is now with 6:15 to go, we're going to resume play. It's 34-29. Tigers are in the lead here with 6:15 to go in the first half. The next foul on Believe Prep will put the Tigers in the double bonus, and the Tigers also have possession arrow right now. Foul trouble for Hargrave Military Academy. Number 1, Miles has 2. Number 15, Carter has 2, although Carter's on the court. And for Believe Prep, number 5, Wilder has 2. Number 22, White has 3. Believe Prep basketball. They trail 34-29, 6:10 to go first half. It's handled up top. Take it inside, put up and miss. Tipped up and in. And Nate Wilder there to get his second bucket. And now he's going to have a chance to go to the free throw line to get one more and cut this lead to 2 with 6:02 remaining in the first half. It's 34-31. Hargrave Military Academy leading Believe Prep. And Wilder, who has 6 right now, and make it 7. 5 for 5 from the free throw line is Believe Prep. as they're going to take a 30-second timeout. But I'm going to flip the camera over here. We'll try to get those up, see if we can get those up top but look at some of the great coaches that have come there. If you see on the top wall, in particular, Kevin Keats, we'll highlight him as he won 2 national titles as the head coach and 2 separate runs at Hargrave Military Academy. But Keats, who just led North Carolina State to the Final Four this year. And what a great job he's done there. That was their first Final Four. I think it might be their first Final Four since the 1983 season when they won the national championship. So definitely a major shout out to him and what he's been able to do. As now it's going to be Tiger basketball as they lead 34-32 here with 6:02 remaining in the first half. As that's going to be inbounded, that's going to be number 11, Donnie Morris, with it. And here we go. Believe Prep dropping back into a half-court defense, probably because they're one foul away from the double bonus. Oh, they're going to go into a zone. Looks like a 1-2-2, possibly. As that's handled up top by Salaja. They go over to the corner. Kennedy up top. Barlow's triple is off, but he's fouled. Oh, my. Tough foul. That's going to go against Rayan of Believe Prep. As that's going to be his first. And Barlow's going to go to the line for 3. On another note for the Tigers, Carter has 3 fouls now. So he's going to have to be, well, he's going to have to be careful. He's on the bench at the moment. I failed to mention that earlier. Barlow's second one is off. Tigers right now shooting 60% from the free throw line. As that's Musa that checks back in. One more coming up for Barlow. And that one's good. So Barlow's going to go 2 for 3 from the line. He has 7 right now. And the Tigers are 10 for 16 in that department. As it's thrown up top to Guzman. He's going to handle the basketball. Guzman looking, and he throws it over and draws the foul. And he's going to go to the free throw line. I have a feeling we're going to have a lot of free throws shot and a lot of foul trouble in the first half right now for the Tigers. Miles Sidney, number 1, has 2 fouls on the bench. And Jet Carter, number 15, has 3 for Believe Prep, as that foul went against number 22, Kendall Connor, is first. The first shot by Guzman is good. I'm sorry, that's Kittrellis at the free throw line. His first shot's good. He's going to get one more. With 5:33 to go in the first half. Second shot, that one good. It cuts the lead to 2. It's 36-34. And 7-7. Yeah, 7-7 from the line is Believe Prep. Who has number 5, Nate Wilder, and number 15, Jerome White, in foul trouble. And an offensive foul. And let's see. Yeah, and White's number 22 is on the bench. That foul went against, still not showing up on the board. Yeah, they didn't quite see it. Both teams down the double bonus, so Thompson's 3 is off. Rebound to the Tigers, as that's going to be Kennedy pushing tempo. He's going to try to take it inside, kick it out. They're going to go to the corner. Connor back up to Kennedy, and his 3 is good. D. Kennedy feeling it, as he has 14 now. Wilder shot off. Rebound goes to Kennedy, and he's going to push again. Kennedy to Barlow. He's going to take it in for the reverse lay-in and draw the foul. What speed getting down the court. As that's going to send Barlow back to the line. He's going to get 2 more coming up, as his team leads 39-34, and this could give them the largest lead that they've had to this point. as he's going to sink the first, no problem. One more coming up from him. And the second shot from Barlow is good. The Tigers now 12 of 18 from the free throw line. 4:40 to go in the first half. They sit on their largest lead at 7. As Believe Prep with the basketball. That's Gusman. He's going to go inside. Tough shot. Miss. Out. And it's going to stay with Believe Prep with 4:30 to go in the first half as they trail 41-34 to Hargrave Military Academy. And here we go. It's going to be inbounded from underneath. As Believe Prep looking to come back and tighten this one up. They're down by 7. Their biggest lead was at 20-15. They're going to lob it in up top to Wilder. He's going to have it. Go to Thompson. He's going to take it in and give it back up top. Wilder, he takes it back, takes the 3, misses it, tipped up, missed, and underneath a foul called, and that's going to go against the Tigers. And that's going to send Believe Prep to the free throw line. The first shot up, and that one's going to go off. That's the first one they missed today. As checking in is number 24, Trey Coles. And second shot's up, and it's good. Now a 6-point game, 41-35, but the Tigers could go 2 for 1 here, or 3 for 1, depending on if they score, what type of score they get. Barlow, he's cut off, is going to throw it back up top. 10 on the shot clock. Kennedy, he's going to handle it, bring it back out. He's going to feed it to the high post. 4 on the shot clock. Kennedy has to shoot, and he misses it. It's tipped up, and Believe Prep with the basketball. They're going to push tempo. Thompson drives inside. He's going to feed it out. Open 3 is good. Getting a little wild in here as Nate Wilder hits the 3, and he has 10 now. And it's a 3-point game, 41-38. As Believe Prep cuts the Hargrave Military Academy lead to 3 with 3:26 to go in the first half. Both teams right now in the double bonus, each team with 2 timeouts. As it's inbounded to Kennedy. Kennedy has done a lot of scoring today for the Tigers. The Tigers who are missing Brooklyn Vick and Shane Pendergrass, as the 3's good by Barlow. And that's going to be his second. Barlow now with 12. Thrown inside and put up little jump hook miss. Rebound by Barlow. 44-38 Tigers here with 2:57 to go first half. Barlow, why not try another one? Missed it. Rebound to Kennedy. He's going to bring it back. And screen coming. It's going to be thrown out, and they're going to go to the post. They go to the big man. He spins, turns, goes up, and misses. As now number 22, that's going to be Kendall Connor going to the free throw line again. He's hit all 6 of his points have come from the free throw line so far. If he hits both of these, that will give the Tigers their largest lead of the game. The first shot's up, and that one's good. He's going to get one more coming up. And the second shot, nothing but net for Connor. Tigers now 14 of 20 from the free throw line. It's taken inside and traveling violation called. The fourth turnover for Believe Prep here with 2:14 remaining in the first half. So the Tigers could extend this out to double digits with a bucket before halftime. That last foul, by the way, went against Wilder. So Wilder and White on the bench for Believe Prep with 3 fouls apiece. As it's lobbed inside to Barlow, I don't know if they're going for an alley-oop or he's cut off, but he's fouled. And White's out there. If that's on, he was close to it. If that's on White, that's going to be his 4th, and it is. So Jerome White now with 4 fouls for Believe Prep, and he's going to go to the bench. Again, a risky move, although no, in a game like this, you got to take chances. But White to come out of the game shortly. Barlow to go to the line now for the double bonus. As his team leads 46-38 with under 2 to go in the first half. He's going to sink the first. And sure enough, I'd say Jerome White's going to be on the bench for a while now just with the foul trouble. As the second shot by Barlow's missed, but a rebound to the Tigers. And that's something they've done extremely well this first half, their offensive rebounding. As Kennedy has it, he's going to go to the corner. They go inside. The big man goes up and scores. Kendall Connor, who now has 10, and it's a double-digit lead for the Tigers, 49-38 over Believe Prep. As it's handled up top, taken in, and up, and a foul. And that's going to go against Connor. That's going to be his second foul. So he'll likely go to the bench, as both teams have had over 10 fouls at this moment and are in the double bonus. First shot, that one rattles off. As checking in for the Tigers, number 13, Evan Taylor. One more shot coming up. Believe Prep right now. Let's see, they are 8 of 10 in that department, and they missed that one, and it's rebounded by Barlow. 1:30 to go here as the Tigers could continue to extend that lead. As Kennedy throws it over, they're going to go to the corner as Taylor has it. It's going back up top. Taylor, his 3 is good. Evan Taylor, just seconds in off the bench, extends the lead to 52-38. Tigers leading by double digits here with close to 1 minute to go. It was a 3-point game just moments ago. Tigers are really extending that lead out before halftime. Of course, Believe Prep with some key players in foul trouble right now as they take the jumper and it's missed. Rebound will stay with the Tigers. 46 seconds to go as it's 52-38. Hargrave Military Academy leading. As Coach Jackson instructs Kittrellis, who comes back in. It's inbounded, thrown to Thompson outside. That's who you get going, and he gets another one. Thompson now I have it 19 so far. 5 of those buckets from downtown. As Kennedy will control it with 30 seconds to go. 8-second differential between game and shot clock. And a foul called against Believe Prep. And that's going to go against number 3, Gusman, who until now was able to avoid a foul. But that's going to send number 13, Evan Taylor, to the free throw line. Taylor, who came in off the bench just a couple moments ago, and since for coming in, he had a 3 and now has an opportunity to get one more at the free throw line. Tigers are 15 of 23 from the line at the moment. He's going to get one more, though, as his second shot is good. So Taylor with 4, and Believe Prep will be able to hold it for the last shot, as it's handled up top at 14 at 13, at 12 at 11, as they're making cuts at 10 at 9, 8, 7, Believe Prep at 6, at 5, at 4, at 3, at 2. He's going to have to take it at the buzzer, and that one goes off the top of the backboard. And at halftime, Believe Prep trails Hargrave Military Academy 53-41. We'll be right back here at the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. And we're back. Big shout out to Ben and to Kendall who have been handling the camera here. As we're starting the second half, it's 53-41. Tigers in the lead, and the layup's missed. Rebound goes to Wilder. He's going to push tempo. Wilder the other way, lays it up and in. Number 5, Nate Wilder, picks up his 10th point, and the lead is back to 53-43. It was the 3-point game late in the first half. As the other way, Donnie Morris gets his 5th bucket. He goes coast to coast and has 10. Wilder with the basketball now. Double screen coming. As it's going to be handled up top. That's taken and given over. Williams, why not? Get him go. Thompson, I'm sorry. His 7th three-pointer of the ball game, and the lead is back to 9. It's 55-46. Tigers, we're 1 minute into the second half, and everybody's heating up right now as Kennedy with the basketball. I go right to Thompson and try to get him open every play if I'm Believe Prep. You can see the fire coming from it with the three-point game as Kennedy's floater is off. Rebound goes to Believe Prep. As Kittrellis with it now and gives it over. As that's Wilder up top. And they do have number 22, Jerome White, on the court with 18:26 to go. White is in foul trouble. He has 4 of them. As Wilder has it, he's going to take it in. And he's going to get it over. Thompson for number 8. Misses it. And the rebound goes to number 22, Connor. Kennedy, who's had the hot hand for the Tigers, he has right now 14. As Kennedy drives inside, puts it up, and he's going to get to go to the free throw line. As the Tigers finish 16-24 in that department in the first half for 67%. They did much better as the half went along, and now Kennedy's going to go to the free throw line for 2 shots coming up. Here was 17:59 to go in the half. He could extend his lead to 10 or 11, depending on if he hits one or both of these. And he's going to hit the first. And one more coming up for Kennedy. His second shot. That one's nothing but net. And he has 16. The Tigers are 18-26 from the free throw line. And they build the lead back to 11 at 57-46. Here was 17:52 to go second half. That's Wilder that's going to take it inside. And he's going to bring it out. Good defense from the Tigers. As Thompson has it, he's calling for a screen. You know what he wants. And a foul called. It's going to be an offensive foul. Only the 15th turnover for Believe Prep. And that's going to send it back the other way. 17:39 to go in the second half. And Hargrave Military Academy with the ball up by 11. As that's going to be Miles Sidney inbounding. And he's going to look and slaps it, throws it into Kennedy. He's guarded by Thompson. Kennedy. And he feeds it over and back as they throw it over. And put up floater and missed, but rebounded and kicked back out for the 3. That one's missed. Now Believe Prep down by 11 with the ball here, over 17 to go in the second half. What a tough shot by Guzman, the banker, and he gets it. His 4th point. 17:04 to go. It's 57-48. Believe Prep trailing Hargrave Military Academy here in the second half. Kennedy throws it over to number 11, Morris. He looks, gets it inside. And they go to the big man. He's going to fake post up. And, oh, my, that foul's going to be against White, number 22, and he is going to foul out for Believe Prep here in the second half. Jerome White. And finish the game. I mean, you don't see anything on the stat sheet, but what you do see watching the game is his defensive presence. And that is something that is going to hurt. White pleading his case, but that is going to be his 5th foul, the team's 2nd here in the second half. It's a non-shooting foul, so that's going to put the Tigers back with the ball. They throw on a backdoor cut, and it's laid in by number 15, Carter. He gets his second bucket. As now that's going to be handled by Believe Prep. It's thrown out top. Three. It's up and missed. Rebound goes to number 1. That's Sydney. Sydney was on the bench in foul trouble for much of the first half as it's turned over. 9th Tiger turnover. 16-19 to go second half. It's 59-48. Tigers in the lead. Believe Prep looking to get it back to single digits. And a foul's going to go against number 1, Miles Sidney, and that's going to be his third. Team's first of the second half, and he's going to come out, and Marable, number 15, will come back in. As a Believe Prep, though, looking to cut that lead back to single digits as one more substitution. Barlow coming in for the Tigers as he's going to come in. Well, actually, I hadn't taken Sidney out yet, but now Barlow's coming in, and they're going to pick up in a tight man-to-man. Thompson with the basketball. He's going to give it up to number 3, Guzman. He's going to drive inside. Wilder with a tough shot. And he has 12. The Tigers go down court, put up and in. Nice body control from Jet Carter. And a timeout. Coach Jackson is livid. At 15:54 to go, second half. We're going to take a break and come back here from the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. We're back. It's 61-50. Tigers leading Believe Prep. And there's a lot of places, of course, we could be right now. I'm glad I'm not in that huddle with Kevin Jackson. I love Kevin Jackson, but I sure wouldn't want to be in the huddle with him if I didn't get back on defense. And that's what he was getting on his team about as Thompson now gives it over to Guzman. Wilder, they're running the weave. Wilder goes inside, takes a shot, and puts it in. Tough shot from Nate Wilder, and that's his 14th point. Here it's 61-52. Tigers leading. Believe Prep looking to go on a run to try to chip into this lead. Kennedy with the ball. He goes to the corner to Barlow. His triple off, and it goes out, and it's going to go back to Believe Prep. So now Guzman with the basketball. He's going to give it up. Wilder. And over to Thompson. He drives inside, puts it up, and misses it. Rebound by Barlow. Kennedy. He's going to take it. Kennedy will bring it back out. Here with 14:58 to go in the second half. It's 61-52. Tigers leading over Believe Prep. Screen coming up top. Kennedy. He feeds it inside for the low. Missed the shot. And now Believe Prep, what a good pass to get it over as now it's taken in. 3 ball from outside, put up and missed, but rebounded as Guzman goes in there and scores. Angelo Guzman with the bucket. That's his 6th point. That was a nice tip by number 10. That was Musa Sacco who made that one. I thought that was key to that drive as now it's a 7-point game. And now it's number 2, Kennedy, going to the free throw line. And he's going to miss the first. One more coming up for Kennedy, though. As the Tigers right now are 18 of 27 from the free throw line. Kennedy's second shot. That one's good. And that's his 5th free throw. 19 to 28 from the line now. Wilder the other way, and he's going to have a chance to go 2 for 1 as his team trails 62-54 with 14-14 to go in the first half. The last foul, by the way, that went against Musa Sacco, and that'll be his 3rd. That's now number 5, Wilder, going to the free throw line. He's going to get 2 shots coming up. That foul going against number 15, Jack Carter, and that's going to be his 4th as he gets ready to go to the bench, and in comes number 24, Trey Coles. Wilder will get one more as number 1, Nick Williams, checks in. Out will go number 15, Kitrelis. And they could cut this lead back to 7. It's been as high as 14, and that they do. Nate Wilder making the plays. Tiger, or the Believe Prep, 10 for 13 here in the ball game from the line. And a full timeout called. We're going to take it as well. It's 63-56. Hargrave Military Academy leading Believe Prep here at the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. We'll be right back. And we're back at 63-56. Tigers in the lead. As it's thrown up top. That's going to be thrown down court. Barlow with the basketball. He's going to throw it back up. He's taking it inside, giving out to Barlow. He's going to fake and give it out and turned over. 10th Tiger turnover. That's going to go back to Believe Prep, who's chipping into this lead more and more. As Wilder with the basketball, he's going to give it over to Thompson, and now to number 3, Guzman. It's taken in, and it's going to stay with, or that's going to stay with Believe Prep. As Williams to inbound, he gets it into Thompson. I try to get Thompson going loose. If I'm Believe Prep, he has 7 3-pointers here in the ball game. As that's going to be Williams handling it up top. Williams guarded by Kennedy. He's going to give it over. As it's handled on the outside by Sacco. And back up to Williams. He drives in, puts it up, floater, and miss. Tip back and out. And that's going to go back to the Tigers here with 13:30 to go as they lead by 7, 63-56. Their largest lead has been at 14, and it's stolen and taken away. Guzman gets it under the bucket. He's going to go up and miss it, and back into Kennedy's hands. And Tigers able to dodge a bullet on that one. It's taken inside and a foul against Believe Prep. And that's going to go against number 11, Larry Thompson. That's going to be his second. And the bucket put up and in. As now that's going to be Wilder who drives in. He's going to draw the foul. And we'll see. I think that was before the shot. Officials are going to discuss. And it's going to be before the shot. Foul goes against Marable of the Tigers. That's going to be his first, the team's second. As Thompson now, the team's third, I'm sorry. Thompson has it up top. He gives it to Wilder. He attacks and kicks it out, but turns it over. And now Kennedy's going to take it the other way. He goes to Barlow. He puts it up and in! Chad Barlow with the bucket, and he's going to get to go to the line for one more. Barlow with 12 so far in this one. Here with 12:37 remaining in the second half as the Tigers build the lead back out to 11 at 67-56. They could make it 12 with this free throw. And Barlow puts it up. And that one's going to rattle in. So his sixth free throw, and Barlow has 13. Tigers now 29 from the free throw line. As it's brought back out, he's going to spin, turn, and a foul. So now that's going to be a foul against. That's going to be on Kennedy, his first, the team's fourth, as he misses the first free throw, but Sacco's going to get one more. As Believe Prep right now, 10 of 14 in that department, with a chance to cut this lead back to 11, and that they do. Sacco has 4 now, and it's 68-57. Tigers leading over Believe Prep. Kennedy controlling the basketball. He's going to throw it nearly deflected out. Kennedy screen coming. And it's thrown. They're trying to get Barlow. They do. 14 on the shot clock. Kennedy with the basketball. Screen coming up top. Kennedy. He's going to take it. And once that jumper not there, now it is. He takes it and misses. Rebound underneath, though. Put up and in by number 25, Marable. Malachi Marable. He gets his second field goal. And taken the other way and missed. 13-point game. If the Tigers score, it can be their largest lead of the ball game. And that's a good hustle by number 24, Trey Coles. He's going to draw the foul and get to the free throw line. And that foul's going to go against number 15, Kittrellis. That is going to be his fourth. So he's going to have to be careful. Kittrellis with 4, and Jerome White has fouled out for Believe Prep, who trailed by 13 in the second half. Free throw from Coles. The first one is up and good. Coles is going to get one more, and that one's good. Fighting now, the Tigers are sitting at their largest lead of the game. And a foul called That's going to be against number 11, Donnie Morris. That's going to be his first. As Believe Prep will have it, that's going to be Williams inbounding. He's going to launch it in. And they go to Wilder. He attacks, goes up, misses. Rebound by Barlow. He goes down court to Kennedy, but throws it away. As they're going to go inside, kick it out. Williams, his jumper is off. Rebound goes to the Tigers. And it's going to be handled up top. Tigers sitting on their largest lead with 11 minutes remaining. It's going to be fed into the big man. He goes up and scores. Malachi Marable with 7 on the night. On the morning, I should say. Actually, 80 as he's going to get the rebound. This one getting out of hand. It's a 17-point lead. I would not be surprised to see Coach Jackson call timeout. Kennedy, and it's turned over on a travel. 13th Tiger turnover, as now that's going to be number 10. That's going to be Sacco checking back in for Believe Prep. This foul situation right now, the next foul on Believe Prep will put the Tigers in the 1-and-1 bonus, and the Tigers have 5 themselves here in the second half. Each team has 3 timeouts remaining. Possession arrow is with Believe Prep as we approach the 10-minute mark. Hargrave Military Academy up 17. Just moments ago, it was 63-56. And the 3 ball up. It's missed and put back up and in. And it looks like there was a sea of bodies there, but it looks like that was Sacco who got that. He has 6. But right now, an 11-3 run for the Tigers as Kennedy has it up top. He's going to drive, kick it over, and they go inside. Why not? Back to Marable, but too high. He's going to go out for the 3. It's missed. Rebound goes to Believe Prep. It's taken the other way and laid in by Sacco. Lead back to 13, 74-61 Tigers with 9:41 remaining. Barlow goes to the corner, back up. Barlow's 3 is off. Rebound up and into the hands of Sacco. And that's going to be turned over. 7th Believe Prep turnover. As now number 1, Miles, will come into the game. .9:31 to go. It's 74-61 Hargrave Military Academy in the lead. That's going to be Coles running the point up top. Coles, as he goes off the screen, throws it over, back up. Coles for the 3. Got it! Number 24, Trey Coles. And he hits his team's 5th three-pointer with 9:10 remaining. The Tigers up 77-61. And it counts. So a foul against Hargrave Military Academy. And that's going to send, looks like number 3, Guzman, to the free throw line for 2 shots. Or for 1, that's going to be, or no, I apologize. I thought they called a foul. They added a foul on. Okay, so they're not going to call that a foul. My apologies. Or no, that is going to be a foul against the Tigers. It's going to be before the shot, as that's going to be the 4th on Marable. So he's going to have to be careful as it's taken in and a foul called. And Wilder's going to get a go to the line for 2. As Donnie Morris getting ready to check back in. As Wilder's first shot, I imagine. And he's going to come in for Miles, who also picked up his 4th foul. So Miles and Marable both with 4. As now Wilder gets the first free throw. He's going to get one more coming up. And that one's going to rattle off. Rebound to the Tigers, who lead 77-62 with 8:46 remaining in the 8:46 here in the second half. Thrown inside, Good hands, and the big guy's going to go up and miss it, but draw the foul. So now Kendall Connor, what good job he's done positioning himself in the paint. I mean, you're talking about somebody, as that's going to be the 4th foul on Sacco of Believe Prep as he switches the first. Connor's going to get one more. And no, that one's going to miss. So 24 of 34 are the Tigers from the free throw line. And that one taken in, missed by Wilder. And rebound goes to number 11, Morris. He's going to run as the Tigers lead 78-62 with just over 8 to go in the second half. And a foul call on the inside. So that's going to be the 4th foul on Nate Wilder. So more and more fouls accumulating. The next one is going to put Believe Prep in the double bonus. Coach Jackson not happy with that call, as Connor will sink the first. He's going to get one more. (79-62) Tigers lead with 8:08 to go second half. Second shot, and that one misses. 25 of 36 from the free throw line are the Tigers here in the second half. As Williams handling it up top, he's going to give it to Sacco. And it's taken inside. Now Wilder drives and draws the foul. And that's going to send him to the line for the 1-and-1. .751 remaining here in the second half, and that's going to be number 5, Nate Wilder. Has had quite a nice game. He's had 11, 17 right now. He's going to go to the line for 1-and-1, misses that one. So Believe Prep, who started, I believe, 8 of 8 from the line, now 12 of 18. So they've gone 4 of 10 since then, as Coles gives it out. And they're going to go inside the big man, and going to stay with the Tigers. 13 seconds to go on the shot clock. In comes Kittrellis for Believe Prep. 7:34 remaining second half. And it's lobbed inside, caught up top, fed underneath to Barlow, and back under, missed. Rebound goes out, tipped out, nice instincts, and it's going to be dunked by number 10, Sacco, who stepped it up in the second half. He now has 10. 7:16 to go in this one. Believe Prep's not out of this. They trail 79-64. They're going to need a surge, no doubt about it, but they're definitely not out of it, as it's turned over. 14th Tiger turnover. It's thrown to the corner, and the jumper by Williams is off. Pushed it a little bit. Rebounded by number 13, Taylor, and a foul called. .656 remaining at 79-64 as Hargrave Military Academy in the lead. Just when Believe Prep, they trailed 52-38 in the first half, cut it in the second half to 63-56. But since then, the Tigers have gone on a 16-8 run to extend the lead out to 15 with 6:56 remaining. In comes number 11, Thompson. And haven't seen Thompson get ignited lately. Hargrave Military Academy has tightened down on him heavily. 7 3-pointers so far for number 11, Larry Thompson, as number 13, Taylor, will hit the first. He's going to get one more. The 26th free throw hit by the Tigers as it's 80-64, and number 15, Kittrell, is fouled out on that. The Tigers are 26 of 38 from the free throw line. It's taken in, laid up, and they go 2 for 1. Guzman with the bucket. It's 80-66 with 6:43 to go in the second half. That's going to be handled up top. They're trying to get it inside, and that they do, posting up, and a foul called. Right as he touched the ball, he gets fouled, and he's going to go to the line for 2 more, is number 22, Kendall Connor. And that one's going to be off. One more coming. And the second one's missed. So he's going to go 0 for 2 from the line. Tigers 26 of 40 from the free throw line right now. 6:30 to go, second half. As Guzman takes it inside, he lays it up, misses. Rebound, Barlow. He's going to lob it over. 6:18 to go. It's 80-66. Tigers leading. 3-ball up. And it's good. Trey Coles, his second 3-pointer. He has 8 in the game. And it's back up to a 17-point lead at 83-66 with 6:01 to go in the second half. Guzman on the outside. He gives it up. Williams, he goes to the corner. Coles with the rebound, and it's up and taken inside, laid up, and didn't count it. And the foul for number 11, Donnie Morris. He has 12, and he's going to get a chance for one more coming up. So Morris will go to the free throw line. A chance for a 3-point play here as that fouls out Sacco, number 10. As Wilder's going to check back in. Wilder has 4, though. It's up. It's good. 13 from Morris. And it's blown open to a 20-point lead. As it's Wilder inside, he gets his 5th 2-point bucket. Wilder with 19 now. 86-68. Tiger lead with 5:30 to go in this one. And screen coming up top. It's thrown over. 3-ball. Way off. Rebound goes to Believe Prep. Williams now as they're looking to run. 5:15 to go, second half. Thompson's open. He got it. Number 8 from downtown for Thompson. And it's back to 15. 86-71. Tiger lead with 5:02 to go in the second half. As Believe Prep is in the the Tigers are in the double bonus right now. Believe Prep in the 1-and-1. Possession arrow is with the Tigers. Each team with 3 timeouts remaining. As it's handled up top, thrown to the corner for the triple, miss. This could be what Believe Prep needs. Williams on the run. He's going to take it in. Williams puts up the floater, misses it. Rebound to Barlow. And that's going to be a foul against, that's going to go against number 2, Smith. Couldn't quite see in the traffic. These guys going up and down the court so fast. That's going to be Smith's second. As it's 86-71 right now, 4:27 to go, second half. And going to the line for 2 shots will be number 13, Evan Taylor. Taylor, who came off the bench in the first half and hit a big 3. He's going to hit the first. 41 free throw attempts for the Tigers today, as Taylor's going to get one more. It's up, and that one's going to rattle out. And they go to the corner to Williams. Believe Prep could go 2 or 3 for 1 here. Screen coming. They're trying to get Thompson. He's going to force it. He's going to make it. Another one. That's 9. 4:10 to go, and it's back to 13. They go 3 for 1 on that trip. 3:59 remaining. It's 87-74. As it's up top, Coles. He's going to throw it up to Barlow. They go inside to Connor, back out. They feed it inside. Good ball movement from the Tigers. Barlow's 3 is good. Big shot from Jeb Barlow. And a full timeout called. We're going to take it as well. It's 90-74. Hargrave Military leading Believe Prep here at the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. We'll be right back. We're back as it's 90-74 after Jeb Barlow's big three-pointer. He has 16 so far in the game. As Wilder drives inside and a foul. No basket, but he's going to go to the line for the 1-and-1. That foul's going to go against Kendall Connor, his third. And the Tigers are the next foul on the Tigers will put Believe Prep in the double bonus, which both teams will be there now. As Wilder at the free throw line. He's going to get the first of the 1-and-1. And it rattles off. Rebound by Barlow. They go to the corner. 3-ball. Way off. Tip back in. And they go right to Goodman, and he's fouled. Or to Connor, I'm sorry. Connor's fouled. And he's going to get 2 coming up from the free throw line. Foul goes against Smith. And a free throw miss by Connor. And the second one is good. Connor with 14 points, 12 of them at the line. It's taken inside, put up and in. It looks like that was Wilder. Or no, I'm sorry, that was Guzman that got that one. His 10th point. as it's a 15-point game. 3:02 to go here, second half. They go into Connor, and he's going to get called for traveling. 15th Tiger turnover. And now Williams running the point for Believe Prep. He's going to give it over. Jumper from Wilder is off, but a foul called. As now that's going to be number 5, Nate Wilder, going to the free throw line. Wilder with 19 on the game, and this one's going to be the double bonus. Foul going against the Tigers as he's going to hit the fan. That's going to be the 4th on Connor. He has to be careful as he'll sink the first. 13 of 20 right now is Believe Prep from the free throw line. One more coming up for Wilder. It's up, and that one's good. So Wilder with 21, and a full timeout taken by Believe Prep are going to take it as well. We'll be right back here, 2:51 to go as the Tigers lead 91-78 here at the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. We're back as Thompson hits his 10th three-pointer. The Tigers go down court. They go for the deep ball, and they're going to bring it back. They just have to walk this one out. It's turned over. Thompson's going to go for number 11 and connect. Oh, my goodness. That is 38 points for number 11, Larry Thompson. Well, full timeout taken by Believe Prep as they cut the lead to 97-87. We'll be right back. We're back. 16.8 seconds left. It's 97-87. Hargrave Military Academy leading Belief Prep. And an admirable performance from number 11, Larry Thompson. 38 points, including 11 three-pointers in the game. As now it's going to be inbounded and thrown into Barlow at 15. And nearly taken away and fouled by Williams at 11.2. It's going to be a double bonus situation. That's Williams' second foul, as that's going to send to the line. That's going to send number 13, Evan Taylor. Taylor, who's come off the bench and provided a spark. He has 9. Two more coming up. He's going to miss the first. Tigers right now, I have them 28 of 45 from the free throw line. 45 free throws in this game. Make it 46 as Taylor gets the second, and he also gets into double digits on that. And the clock not starting till now. Williams takes the three, and he gets it. And that's going to do it as the Tigers will win 98-90 over Believe Prep. In this first game here, we're going to have a lot more action for you today at the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. We're going to take a break. We'll be back. You're watching the Hargrave Military Academy Sports Network. Okay, we are back. The post-grad gets a big win over Believe Prep. 98-90, as now we have Life Christian Academy and Carter Woodson Academy going at it. And there's not much that I would say, but except for one one thing I would note is the Eagles for sure are going to win because we have both teams, the Eagles, going at it at this one. That's their mascot for each team, so it's going to be a good one. Both teams who lost here yesterday. But again, there's some good learning points. It's all about learning at this point of the year. Your goal is to get better, and ultimately, you think of some of the great runs, and whether it's 1985 Villanova, the Pistons in 2004 in the NBA. You think of some of the great runs that happened. They had some struggles early on, and that's something that these two teams both, I think, will be looking to put together is to improve on yesterday's performance as the officials are checking here at the scores table. This is going to be a varsity game. The last one was post-grad, so we're back to high school rules again, and we may bounce back and forth throughout the day because we'll have some postgraduate basketball as well. And here we go as officials are instructing. And we're underway. Life Christian Academy is in the maroon and white. And Carter G. Woodson is in the silver and blue. That's going to be handled. Harris opens up with a three, and it's missed. Rebound to Carter Woodson Academy. They're going to go the other way. That one's missed. And a fast pace early. As that's going to be Perkins. He throws it down inside. That's right where I go if I'm Life Christian Academy. But they go back out. Three ball up and off. Rebound underneath by Harris. Put up and missed. And that's going to put number 10. That's going to be Clarence Harris going to the free throw line, and he's going to be getting 2 shots coming up. His team are looking to put the first points on the board, and that he does. One more coming up for Harris. And he goes 2 for 2 from the line as his team takes a 2-0 lead. Better start for Life Christian Academy today with 7:24 to go first quarter. It's a 2-0 lead. As now they go out to number 10, that's Asbury. And back to number 8, Hickman. I thought he had a good game yesterday. Good to see him starting as he misses and thrown out. And jump ball as that's going to stay with possession error. We'll keep it with Carter Woodson. And it's going to be inbounded. Malik Price, he's going to feed it inside. And a foul called against Life Christian Academy. The last foul, by the way, was on Sincere Asbury of Carter Woodson, his first. We'll see who this one's called on. That's going to be, or now they're going to say it wasn't in the act of shooting. And that's going to go against number 0, A.J. Jenkins. That'll be his first and the team's first. Remember, in high school now, we're back to the rules where it's 5 fouls and an automatic 2 shots for every foul afterward per quarter. A newly implemented rule in recent years, as now that's going to be inbounded by Price. He's going to look. He's going to look. He's going to lob it back, and it goes into the hands of Hickman. He lobs it over, and Price will reset the offense. 15 on the shot clock. They go inside. Jumper. It's missed. Rebound. Good box out. And Life Christian. That's Perkins. He's going to go coast to coast. He's going to go through traffic and turn it over. That's going to go back to Carter Woodson. As both teams, I'd say they're mascot, but it can probably be a little confusing because they're both the Eagles. As now Price with the basketball, so we'll refer to the school name. As Price, screen coming. Good screen set. Price up top now. He's going to bring it out. He throws it over to Hickman. Hickman calls for a screen, drives inside. He's going to put a tough shot up and miss it. Rebound goes to A.J. Jenkins. He's going to push tempo. Nothing there. Bring it back. Harris up top now. He's going to try the triple and miss it. Rebound off, and it goes to Fulton of Carter Woodson. And he's going to try to get there, nearly turned over, but it's going to stay with Life Christian Academy. I'm sorry, it's going to stay with Carter Woodson. And it's going to be inbounded. He looks, gets it in. It's going to be taken up top and hung on to, nearly turned over, but they got an open three from Fulton, and it's good. Number 2, Elijah Fulton, with the first three of the game for Carter Woodson. And it's a 3-2 lead with 5:51 remaining here in the first quarter. That's Harris, number 10, bringing it up. He gets it to Jenkins, and they try to go inside. Second turnover for Life Christian Academy. As Fulton drives in, lays it up, and misses. Rebound, he was in traffic, though. That goes out to Hickman. He goes off the screen. And Hickman guarded by the big man, Holloman. Screen set, and they go back out. And they're trying to get it inside, not there, deflected. And they're going to have 5 seconds on the shot clock left to get a shot off. And Price looking to inbound. He's going to feed it in, and confusion on the clock, I think, indicating 3 seconds on the shot clock. So Carter Woodson will have to get something off quick. .5:18 to go, first quarter. It's 3-2. Carter Woodson leading. Hickman has it. He's got to get it off, and he puts the floater up and misses. And it hit rim, so now the Eagles, that's going to be Cam Good with the rebound as they go inside, put up and miss, and come out of there. That's Harris. Nice feet underneath, and the big man's going to stuff it down and go to the free throw line for one more. Number 20, Travis Holloman with the stuff, and he gets the and one opportunity. That's what you're talking about. Getting the big man the ball, put it in his hands, and he'll go to work as he goes to the line for one more. And that one's good. Holloman with 3 as his team retakes the lead at 5-3 with 4:56 to go first quarter. Price with the basketball for Carter G. Woodson. He's going to bring it back. And he's going to give it out to Hickman. 4:46 to go first quarter. They trail by 2. And they're going to call him for traveling. First team turnover for Carter Woodson. As Harris will inbound, he's going to get it to Holloman. And back over to number 10, Harris. Clarence Harris, who got the team's first points from the free throw line. He'll drive inside, kick it to the corner. Perkins' 3 is off. Rebound underneath. Holloman, that nearly went in, but Holloman's going to draw the foul. And he's going to go to the line for 2 more. And that foul's going to go against, number 8, Quay Hickman. That's going to be his first and the team's second here with 4:53 to go first quarter. 4:33, I'm sorry. As I believe he's going to miss the first. One more coming up for the big man. Holloman, looks like officials are discussing something. Looks like they're discussing possibly who the foul was on. So we got them at the scores table right now. It's 5-3 as Life Christian Academy is in the lead. Holloman's at the line for 2 shots. He missed the first, but he's going to have a chance for another one. As it looks like they're looking to check something here at the scores table. The official's still over there. One. So now Holloman, they're getting ready to restart. I don't know if they were discussing who the foul was on or checking something maybe systematically. Right now it's 4:33 to go. First quarter, it's 5-3. Life Christian Academy in the lead, and they could extend it by one more at the free throw line as Holloman is there. And he puts it up, and that one's going to rattle in. So Travis Holloman gets his 4th point. And Life Christian Academy, 4 of 5 at the line. It's taken in by Price. Banked up and in. Malik Price with his first bucket. And that cuts the lead to 6-5. As Life Christian Academy still leads. Extended 1-2-2 zone coming from Carter Woodson. As it's lobbed out to Harris. They go inside. Holloman puts it up but misses. Rebound by number 11, Augustine. He throws it over to Price. Price guarded by Perkins. He's going to drive, kick it over to the corner. Fulton drives in. Fulton lays it in. Fulton with 5 now, including a 3-pointer. And Carter Woodson retakes the lead at 7-6 with 3:43 to go in the first quarter. We're seesawing back and forth here at Hargrave Military Academy. Harris, screen coming from Holloman. He feeds it out. Big man look for the 3, not there. Harris over to Perkins. That's a 2. He's going to miss it. Holloman underneath, puts it up, misses, and the rebound goes off to Carter Woodson. Down to Price. On the run, he goes up. Count it! And the foul! Number 1, Malik Price will have a chance to go to the line for one more, and it's down with 6-0 run for Carter Woodson. And a Price at the line. That's 4 points right now. Could make it 5 if he makes this free throw. That foul goes against A.J. Jenkins. That's going to be his 2nd. So Jenkins will go to the bench. Each team with 2 fouls right now as a whole. As Price, he goes for the 3-point play. And that one rattles off. Rebound goes to Harris. 6-0 run right now for Carter Woodson. Harris gets it over to Jenkins. He'll try the triple. Miss it. Rebound Holloway. He's getting the boards underneath, but just not putting most of his shots in right now, as that's going to be Fulton. He's going to go coast to coast, and he hangs on, gets it out to Price. Price against Holloman. Then you got a chance here with the big man away from the basket and a foul called. And we're going to see who that's on. Looks like that's going to go against. If that's against 8-0, A.J. Jenkins, that'll be his 3rd. And that is A.J. Jenkins, 3 fouls early for Life Christian Academy, and he's going to be coming out. Or no, they're going to keep him in at this point. Price to inbound. I guess at this point of the year, it's all about development, as it's going to stay with Carter Woodson. Here with 2:47 to go in the first quarter, it's 9-6. As Life Christian or Carter Woodson leads, they're on a 6-0 run right now. As now Jenkins goes out, and comes number 12, Jacob Jimenez. And it's going to be inbounded. They're looking, and it's thrown into Hickman, number 8. Hickman guarded by Harris. He throws it over to Price. Price deflected by Hallman. Back into Price's hands. He's under the bucket. Pile of bodies on the floor. And they get it out of there. Turned over. Third turnover for Life Christian Academy, as that's going to be a foul against Hickman, and that's going to be Hickman's second. So right now, Quay Hickman with 2 fouls for Carter Woodson, and A.J. Jenkins for Life Christian Academy on the bench with 3. As into the game comes number 5, Brandon King for Carter Woodson, Hickman's going to stay in. Out will come number 11. I'm sorry, in will come... So out will go number 11, Wright. As it's thrown inside, they go kick it out for the 3 from Jimenez. It's good. Jacob Jimenez, just like yesterday, comes in off the bench and gets a bucket. And we're knotted up at 9. 3 ball up, and that's going to go out of bounds. And back to Life Christian Academy. 2:02 to go. First quarter, as number 3, Jalen Asbury checks in for Carter Woodson, and Price will take a breather. As we're knotted up at 9, 2:02 to go first quarter. Harris with the basketball. He's bringing it up for Life Christian Academy. And he's got it past the midcourt, going to set up the offense. It's going to go over to it's back out. Harris's 3 is good. Clarence Harris now with 5. And it's a 12-9 lead for Light Christian Academy, a 6-0 run for them. And traveling called against Carter Woodson, their second turnover. And that's going to go back to Life Christian Academy, who leads by 3 with 1:31 remaining here in the first quarter. As substitution, as that's going to be number 6, Nasir Ross checking in for Carter Woodson. Out will go Hickman for a breather, probably trying to keep it safe with Hickman having 2 fouls. Right now, A.J. Jenkins on the bench for Life Christian Academy with 3. As it's going to be Harris up top. He throws it over. They want that 3, not there. Harris back over to number 2, Cousins. His shot up and airballed. Carter Woodson basketball. They're going to go down court for the deep ball. It's caught, laid up, and missed. Cousins with the rebound and a foul against number 5, King. That's going to be his first and the team's 4th. Next one will put Life Christian Academy in the bonus. As that's going to be inbounded by big number 15, Beck. A big guy who's been quite an asset for the Eagles this season of Life Christian Academy. As it's brought up by Harris, he's going to go through, and it goes through, turned over. 4th turnover for Life Christian Academy, and that Carter Woodson turns it right back over. And traveling. So we got back-to-back-to-back turnovers in a span of a few short seconds, and with 45 seconds to go, it's 12-9, Life Christian Academy in the lead over Carter Woodson. Now that's going to be Asbury, number 3, Jalen Asbury, inbounding for Carter Woodson. And getting ready to check in, Dustin Pounds, number 14. And Pounds comes in, and out will go number 10, Sincere Asbury, as it's thrown into Ross. He's going to lob it back over. 44 seconds to go in the first quarter. They go over. Fulton's open. His second triple missed. Rebound goes to Holloman. He gives it over to Harris. And he's going to slow it down. An 8-second differential between the game and shot clock, so they're going to have to get a shot off here. And the 3 by Harris is up and out. Rebound, good hustle by Holloman, but it's thrown back into Carter Woodson. Shot clock turned off. It's taken inside. Wild shot, put up and missed, and it goes out. And it's going to stay with Carter Woodson. They're going to have 11 seconds to put something up. They lead 12-9 right now, and potentially could extend that lead if they make the right play. I'm sorry, it's Life Christian Academy that leads 12-9 as Fulton goes in. Fulton feeds it underneath, draws the foul. That's going to be the fourth. Let's see, that's going to be that's a blocking foul, and that's going to be the fifth foul against Life Christian Academy. As that's going to go against number 15, Beck. That'll be his first, and that's going to send Fulton to the line for two. I've said Carter Woodson's in the lead. I apologize. It's Life Christian Academy right now up 3. Both teams traded back-to-back 6-0 runs as Fulton's going to go to the line for two. With 8.5 seconds to go in the first. He puts the first one up, and that's going to rattle in. One more coming up for Fulton. As Carter Woodson sending all their defenders back. Life Christian Academy will have a chance to get a shot off with 8.5 left to go in the first quarter. Second shot for Fulton coming. It's up. And that's nothing but net. So Fulton now with 7. Carter Woodson 2 for 3 from the line. It's a 1-point game. As Life Christian Academy, they go to Jimenez. His floater is good at the buzzer. Number 12, Jacob Jimenez with the bucket, and he has 5 now. And at the end of 1, Life Christian Academy leads 14-11 over Carter Woodson. We'll be right back. And we're back. Number 12, Jacob Jimenez hits a shot to put Life Christian Academy up 3, 14-11, where we stand starting the second quarter over Carter G. Woodson. It's thrown in and back out. Cousins, his 3 is good. And that's the biggest lead of the game right now for Life Christian Academy. They lead 17-11 over Carter Woodson. Here was 7:30 to go, second quarter. As it's fed inside, they go to King. He gets the bucket. Brandon King, that's the first for him. And the lead back to 4. 3 3-pointers so far for Life Christian Academy. 1 for Carter Woodson. And this big 3-ball up and miss. Rebound though, Jimenez. He throws it out to Cousins and over to Harris. Looking to get inside, not there. They go to Hallman. He tries to stuff it, but gets fouled. And that's going to go against number 14, Dustin Pounds. That'll be his first. That's contact on the shooter as that's going to go. That's going to give Holloman a chance for 2 coming up. Holloman, who had a thunderous dunk earlier, as now he'll get 1 more. It's 18-13 Life Christian Academy, and he's going to miss the second as they're 5 for 7 from the free throw line. and a fight for the rebound. Jump ball. Possession arrow is going to give it back to Life Christian Academy here with 6:57 to go. And 6:57 to go. 6:57 here in the second. And a timeout called by LCA. It's 18-13. Life Christian Academy leading Carter Woodson. We'll be right back here from the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. And we're back. It's going to be Carter Woodson basketball, actually, as it's going to be taken in and put up, missed. Thought that was going back to LCA, but maybe not. And now that's going to send, see, that will send number 3, Jalen Asbury, to the free throw line, as he's going to get 2 shots coming up. So Asbury, he's going to put the first shot up, and that one's going to rattle off. One more coming up, though, for Asbury. He could cut the lead to 4 as Carter Woodson sends all their defenders back. Second shot for Asbury. Good. And he's on the scoreboard as Carter Woodson is 3 of 5 from the free throw line. And Harris will bring it up court. Throws it over to Cousins. Back to Harris. Fed into Holloman. Back out. Thrown over. And back. And feed it inside. Holloman goes up and he's blocked by Fulton. Good job from number 2, Elijah Fulton, getting up to make the play. They go inside to King and a scrapping for it. King goes up, misses. Rebound, and it goes into the hands of number 22, Good. Harris over to Good. He feeds it in, and it's deflected, taken away. As that's the 16th turnover for LCA. And a foul called. And that's going to go against number 2, Dylan Cousins. That'll be his first and the team's second. And it's going to be inbounded. They feed it inside to King. Deflected. It's going to stay with Carter Woodson. They'll have 20 seconds on the shot clock. They trail 18-14 here in the second quarter. And he's looking. Gets it in and taken away. That's going to be number 10, Harris, and he's going to run down court. Harris reverse lay-in, and it's missed, but he's going to be fouled. And that's going to go against number 14, Dustin Pounds, and that's going to be his second. So Pounds and Hickman for Carter Woodson have 2 as Harris hits the first free throw. Second shot is good. And 7 for 9 from the line is Life Christian Academy. They lead 20-14 here with 5:50 to go in the second. And it's turned over. 14th turnover for Carter Woodson. As Harris now will bring the basketball up. 5:40 to go here in the first half. As Harris's three misses, rebound by King. And Fulton's going to take it over. Fulton drives down inside through contact. Got it, and the foul. Fulton now with 9. He could make it 10 with this free throw and cut his team's deficit to 3. As number 0, Marcus Winfrey checks in for Carter Woodson. 5:25 remaining in the first half. Fulton to the free throw line. He's going to get 1. And he's going to miss it. Carter Woodson 3 of 6 from the line as a team right now. 5:20 to go in the second quarter. Harris bringing it up, and it'll be met at half court by Jalen Asbury. They go to good. They go to the corner. It's blocked. The 3. And that goes out off of Life Christian Academy. Or no, they're going to keep it with LC. I thought for a second they were sending it back the other way. And Jimenez will inbound. Number 12, Jacob Jimenez, who has 5. Throws it into Cousins. He wanted the 3, not there. 5:08 to go, second quarter. They're going to go inside and bring it back out. And they lob it across court to Harris. They go in. Good! Figuratively and literally, good with the shot as Cam Good gets his first bucket. And it's taken away. Harris with the lay-in. I'm expecting as Life Christian picking up the press. Fulton guarded tightly by Harris, and a 10-second violation. Back-to-back turnovers for Carter Woodson. As number 1, Price checks in. And Jimenez will inbound. He throws it into Harris. Screen coming. It's thrown out. Harris up top. Gets it out. Cousins, his 3. Nothing but the bottom of the net. His second three-pointer. He has 6, and it's a double-digit lead, 27-16, as Life Christian Academy goes out front. And it's thrown off in another turnover for Carter Woodson, as they've been plagued by turnovers in this second quarter. As Holloman will inbound. He throws it into Harris. They're in an extended 1-2-2 zone. They get it over to Holloman. And a good. He's going to try from outside and miss it. Holloman there to put it back up and in. Holloman now with 7. As it's a 9-0 run for Life Christian Academy. 4 turnovers in a row for Carter Woodson, and a jump ball possession arrow will give it back to Life Christian Academy as number 1, Brandon Perkins, comes back in. 3:42 to go. It's 29-16. Life Christian Academy, a 9-0 run right now. And it's been sparked by several different players. Cousins, Holloman, Jimenez, they've all been in on it. Good has had a bucket as he brings it up court and lobs it to Holloman. As he throws it over to Cousins, and they go back up. Cousins over to Good, and back to Cousins. Over to number 12, Jimenez, back to Cousins, over to Good. And he'll get it over to Perkins, and it's deflected. As Hickman checks back in for Carter Woodson. Hickman playing with 2 fouls right now with 3:13 remaining in the first half. Carter Woodson trailing 29-16. And the 3 ball up, and Harris is fouled. And that's going to go against number 1, Price. And that'll be Price's second. So for Carter Woodson, that's Price, Hickman, and Pounds, all three that have 2 fouls. Number 0, A.J. Jenkins for Life Christian Academy has 3, and it's been on the bench. As Harris misses the first, he's going to get 2 more coming up, as he was fouled on that 3 at the end of the shot clock. It's up, and that one's good. Clarence Harris right now with 10, and he's got 1 more coming. And he's going to miss that one. 7 for 11 from the free throw line are his Life Christian Academy. Kings 3, in and out, rebound by Harris. 10-0 run for Life Christian Academy as it's lobbed over. Jimenez back up to Harris. And he's looking under some pressure. Harris. And better be careful. He's got 2 fouls. 3 ball by Jimenez. Miss. And rebounded underneath by Hickman. Price now on the run. He's going to attack the basket. Go up and miss, but get fouled. And he'll go to the line for 2 and a chance to stop a 10-0 Life Christian Academy run here with 2:33 in the second quarter. And that's going to be number 1, Malik Price, who has 4 points so far. And he's going to have 2 coming up from the line. That foul goes on number 12, Jimenez, and that's going to be Jimenez's second. So right now, Jimenez and Jenkins for Life Christian Academy each have 2, as Price sinks his first free throw. And Price, Hickman, and Pounds for Carter Woodson have 3. Second shot. It's good. So Price now with 6. His team 5 of 8 from the free throw line. It's 30-18. As Carter Woodson trying to claw back in after a 10-0 run by Life Christian Academy. Jimenez on the outside. He feeds it in, deflected, and taken away. 17 turnover and a foul. 2:16 to go first half. It's 30-18. That's Life Christian Academy in the lead as Perkins comes back in. That foul against Jimenez, and that's his third. So Jacob Jimenez will go to the bench with 3. So him and Perkins both on the bench for LCA with 3 fouls apiece. As now that's going to be number 10, Asbury. Sincere Asbury at the line. He'll put the first one up, and that one's good. Second shot for Asbury. 2:16 to go in the second. And that one's going to be off. .206 to go first half. 30-19. Life Christian Academy leading. Holloman sets a screen. Harris to Cousins. Back inside Holloman. He's going to put it up and in, and he'll draw the foul. Travis Holloman, number 20. Good hands on the inside. They get it to him right near the basket, and he's able to capitalize with a score. 1:56 to go here in the first half, as Holloman's going to get 1 more coming up. And that one's going to miss. 7 of 12 from the line is Life Christian Academy. And that's going to be a turnover for Carter Woodson, their 9th. Life Christian Academy has 7 in that department. 1:50 to go in the first half. As it's going to be LCA basketball. And they're looking to get it in. They do to Cousins. He's going to go out to Harris as they try to feed Holloman in the post. 1:44 to go, 32-19 first half. Perkins, his shot off, and rebound. And they're going to get, I believe, Holloman for a foul on that. Or no, that's going to be actually good. His first foul. Reach and grab the hole. I love this official, by the way. Absolutely love him because, like, he's got a good booming speaking voice. So, like, he'll say, and not just that, he speaks and he also gives a distinct call, like what was made, a grab around the wrist or contact on shooting. Like, it is so helpful for the broadcast. As now that's going to be number 10, Asbury at the free throw line. And he's going to get 2 more as the lead's cut back to 11 again. The biggest lead for Life Christian Academy was 30-16. As Perkins has it, he throws it over to Cousins. And back up to Perkins. And he's going to go back to Harris. 1:20 to go first half. As Holloman has it, he's triple teamed. Back up to Good. Guarded tight. Harris, his 3 is off. And Holloman, they're going to battle. It goes out and back to Carter Woodson. So if you're Carter Woodson, you got a chance to get it to single digits before halftime. And take note, you're in the double bonus here. I go to number 2, Fulton here if I'm Carter Woodson. He's been the one today that's had the hot hand for him. Price will take it up and bring it back out. Price drives, lays it up, and misses. Rebound Harris, and he's going to push. 48 seconds to go, first half. 32-21, Life Christian Academy leading. Holloman up top, over to Cousins, and back to the corner to Good. Up top to Cousins, and they feed it inside, and turned over nearly, but a foul.
You know what time the Hargrave game is? You know what time Hargrave is playing?
I've got the schedule on my phone. I'll take a look at it. See, I think there are a couple of games from now. As now it's going to be number 2, Fulton, going to the line. He's going to have 2 shots coming up. Fulton, his first. That one's off. One more coming, though. So Carter Woodson was 8-13 last time. They were 8-12. Now they're 8-13. As Fulton has one more coming up. And that one's going to rattle in. As it's going to be 10 now for Elijah Fulton. And the lead is up back to 10 at 32-22. About a 1 second differential between the game and shot clock. Holloway's going to hang on to it up top. They're going to let that bad boy run down. I can't blame him. As Holloman throws it over, Harris lobs it across to Cousins, back to Holloman. 5 seconds to go. Harris, he throws it to Perkins. Perkins at 3 at 2, goes up, missed it, and a fought for Fulton, and time's going to run out. And at halftime, your score, Life Christian Academy leads Carter Woodson 32-22. We'll be right back here at the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. We are back as it's 32-22. Life Christian Academy in the lead. It was 20-16 before LCA would go on a 10-0 run, putting them up by 14. Now Carter Woodson trying to get back in this one, but they picked up their 10th turnover just now off the trap, and it's going to be with 7:45 to go second half. It's 32-22 as they're in the lead over Carter, as LCA leads Carter Woodson. Harris with the basketball. Screen coming as it's taken inside. Harris goes up, and it goes in. Clarence Harris, number 10. And he now has 12 as the lead goes back to 34-22. Fulton punches it inside, and they're doubling. It's back out to Price. Thrown up to Fulton. His three is off. Rebound Holloman. Rebounding with authority on that one as it's thrown over to Good. He's going to bring it up and give it to Harris. One takes the three, throws it to Jimenez. His three is off. Rebound by number 11, Wright. As they look to go down court, and it's going to stay with Carter Woodson. 6:51 to go, second half. It's 34-22 as Carter Woodson trails Life Christian Academy. I'd say the Eagles, but both teams are the Eagles. So Price now handling it up top, screen from Fulton. He's guarded by Harris and is directing traffic. Wright comes up and screens. As Price goes to the bucket, puts it up, rolls off. Rebound to Harris, and he's going to run. Harris going to go coast to coast, lay it up, miss it, and draw the foul. So now with 6:38 to go in the third quarter, it's 34-22. And if Harris makes both of these, LCA could tie their largest lead of the game at 14. And he sinks the first. One more coming for Harris. It's up, and he got it. So Harris now 14. That foul goes against Sincere Asbury, and that's going to be Asbury's third. So Asbury for Carter Woodson has three, as that foul's going to go against Holloman. But Asbury for Carter Woodson has three, and for Life Christian Academy, number 0, A.J. Jenkins, and number 12, Jacob Jimenez, each have three. So it's 36-22, and Fulton will get a chance to go to the line to try to chip into this lead a little bit. As Fulton's led the way for Carter Woodson right now. He has 10, and his first free throw goes up. It's good. One more coming up from Fulton. As Carter Woodson right now 10 for 15 from the free throw line. Here with 6:31 remaining as he's looking to cut the lead back to 12. It's up, and it's off. We'll make it 10-16 from the line, and it's going to be LCA basketball. If they get a bucket, they could extend this to their largest lead of the game to this point at 15 or 16 even. As Cousins for three misses, rebound goes to Carter Woodson. As Price goes coast to coast, lays it up and in. It's back to 11, 36-25. And they're going to stay in that 1-2-2 half-court zone. Cousins goes to the corner. Jimenez drives, reverse lay-in, blocked from behind. Wright gets the rebound. And he's going to push Wright. And he throws over, deflected out of bounds by Cousins. It'll stay with Carter Woodson. And it's inbounded and caught. That's fed inside, and King wide open underneath. And I believe there's such a thing as being too wide open, and he turned it over on that I think he was shocked at just how wide open he was, as now Harris will run the point for LCA, who dodged a bullet on that play. Harris throws it over to Cousins. He looks, gets it back out to Harris. Good for the triple. He got it! A good-looking shot, and he makes it 39-25, putting his team back up 14. Price looking, and he's going to feed it to Wright. He drives inside, right to the bucket, puts it up and in. Number 11, Donald Wright. Good take as the lead back to 12, 39-27. Cousins over to Holloman. Back over Cousins. Up top to Harris. They go into Holloman. He's surrounded. Out to Good. He wants to try another one. Not there. Holloman, his floater off. Rebound by Jimenez. Back out. Harris's three is good. And this is the largest lead of the game now for LCA. As it's thrown over, King drives. He puts it up, misses. Rebound goes to Price. His turnaround misses. Rebound by Harris, and he's fouled over the back. Really not a bad foul. Cousins was streaking down the court wide open. 4:11 to go now, but the bad thing is if you're Carter Woodson, that foul went against number 10, Sincere Asbury, and that's going to be his fourth. But he's going to stay on the court, as it's going to be Life Christian. I'm used to Lexington Christian Academy, Kentucky, LCA. So give me a break here. As Life Christian Academy has it, 3:59 to go in the second quarter. As Holloman has it, he's going to throw it over to Harris. 3:52 remaining. And it's fed inside Holloman, and he'll get fouled. And it's going to be Holloman's first free throw. That'll be off. He's going to get one more, as that's number 3, Jalen Asbury. That checks in. Out will go Sincere Asbury with 4 fouls. 3:46 to go in the third, and Holloman could extend the lead to 16. It's up, and that one rattles in. So Travis Holloman now has 7. As Life Christian Academy, 10 of 16 from the line, taken away. 12th turnover for Carter Woodson. Lobbed over to Harris. His 3. Off. Rebound goes to Hickman. 3:32 to go. It's 43-27. Life Christian Academy leading. Hickman on the outside. He's going to lob it to the corner. Fulton drives. He's going to take it in and get fouled. And now Fulton at the free throw line. He's going to take the shot, puts it up, and misses it. As checking in for Carter Woodson is number 6, Nasir Ross. Out will go number 11, Wright, who picked up a bucket. One more coming up for Fulton. His second shot, nothing but net. As now Fulton has 12. And Carter Woodson 11 of 18 from the free throw line. It's deflected out of bounds. It's going to stay with Life Christian Academy here with 3:11 to go in the third quarter. It's inbounded to Holloman and over to Harris. Back over to Cousins and to Harris. Up to Perkins. Over to Harris. One of the three not there. Jumper instead is off. Rebound goes and into the hands of Asbury. And a traveling violation. That'll give it back to Life Christian Academy. Carter Woodson looks so close to being able to make a run, but just haven't put a consistent string of buckets together at this point. That could change here because we got a lot of time left. As now Harris controlling the points. And it'll be met by Hickman at half court. Harris lobs it into Holloman. He goes up, misses it. Rebound by King. And it's fed over to number 3, Jalen Asbury. He's going to control the point. 2:29 to go in the third. His team down by 15. Hickman, double team. Over to Fulton. He's going to drive in, and it's taken away by Holloman. Cousins goes to the corner to Jimenez. He throws it up and misses. Rebound to Harris. Back up Holloman. Over to Harris. He thought about the three. Goes to the Cousins instead. He drives. Nice feed inside. Perkins right there to put it in. So 1:56 to go. It's a 17-point lead for Life Christian Academy. As number 14, Dustin Pounds, comes back in for Carter Woodson. And it's deflected, taken away. 15 turnovers for Carter Woodson. As now Perkins goes and lays it in. Perkins with back-to-back big buckets for his team. As this one puts out Life Christian Academy up 19. Hickman drives to the bucket. It's deflected out and turned over again. Harris the other way. To the bucket. Tried to throw it down but couldn't. Jalen Asbury is floater off. Rebound by Fulton. He goes up, misses. Fulton tipped out, and it's going to go back to Life Christian Academy. 1:15 to go here in the second half. It's 47-28 as Life Christian Academy leads over Carter Woodson. As Good getting ready to check back in. And Harris will walk it up. His team leading by 19 with 1:04 to go in the third quarter. Harris, his three, off. Perkins again making the big play. And a whistle. And a foul. Looks like Pounds got him in the head by accident. So now it's going to be, that's going to be the third foul on Dustin Pounds. And another foul called. And that's going to go against number 2, Fulton, his first, the team's fifth. So Life Christian Academy now in the bonus situation. As that's going to be number 20. That's going to be number 20, Holloman at the line. He's going to miss the first. But one more coming for him. Second shot for Holloman. That one goes off too, but he gets the rebound. Holloman inside and missed it, but now timeout. Quick timeout taken by Life Christian Academy. We're going to take it too. We'll be right back. Carter Woodson with it. My mistake on that last call. It was not a foul. It was a double dribble. So a turnover for Life Christian Academy. However, Carter Woodson has 16 compared to 8 in that department of turnovers. With 43 seconds remaining, Carter Woodson down 19 in the third quarter. Trying to get a run going here. A foul was called. And Price to inbound. He throws it into Fulton. Fulton looks. He's got it against Holloman. 3-ball by Fulton. And it's off. I just think Carter Woodson right now settling for threes and not attacking the basket like they did early in the game. I thought that made a much bigger difference for them. As now Harris bringing it up. He's going to lob it over to Holloman. Holloman looking. He's double teamed. 2-second differential between game and shot clock. Jenkins back in with 3 fouls. And Jenkins, he goes into the teeth of the defense, gives it to Perkins at 5. Perkins, Harris at 2, and misses it. Rebound goes off, and it's going to stay with, well, that's going to end it, actually, the third quarter. So it's 47-28 as Life Christian Academy leads. Carter Woodson will be right back. We're back starting the fourth quarter. It's 47-28. Life Christian Academy ahead comfortably, but looking to deliver the knockout punch as Harris throws it over to Perkins. He goes up and misses. Rebound goes to Jenkins. And back out to Harris. Perkins, he goes to the corner. Jimenez is open, and he'll sink the 3. Number 12, Jacob Jimenez with his 8th point. As now it's up to a 22-point lead for Life Christian Academy. Hickman up top with it. He's going to throw it into Fulton, posting up. Fulton goes up, misses. Rebound taken by Hallman. And they're going to slow it down. Life Christian Academy. And it's Hallman up top. He's going to throw it back to Harris. They lob it over to Perkins. He's going to go into the zone. Back to Harris, over to Perkins. They're trying to get to Hallman. Now they got it, and he tried to hit Jenkins. Not a bad look, but turned it over. He tried to hit a cutting Jenkins, just threw it too high. As number 0, Marcus Winfrey, and number 15, Keyshawn Ingram check in for Carter Woodson. With 6:55 remaining in this one, they're trailing by 22. And now Price will run the point for Carter Woodson. He drives over, gives it up top. That's going to be Winfrey. And he gets over Fulton. Fulton double teamed on the inside. A foul, blocking foul, called on. That's going to be called on Holloman. That's going to be his second. It's inbounded to Fulton. He drives inside. And it's going to be taken away. Life Christian Academy gives it over Jimenez. His floater up and good. Jacob Jimenez, number 12, with 2 big buckets to put his team ahead 52-28. Fulton drives inside and comes off. Fight for loose ball possession arrows with Life Christian Academy, with Carter Woodson. Here with 6:07 to go in the ball game. And Woodson just unable to string together a big run. Their best was 6-0 in the first half, and a timeout's been called. We're going to take it to, you're watching the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. We're back. It's 52-28. Life Christian Academy lead with 6:07 to go in the second half. It's thrown in and nearly taken away. Price hangs on to it. He's going to bring it back out. Reset. He'll drive, and he's blocked from behind, but it's recovered by number 15, Ingram, thrown out to Fulton. His 3 off. That's number 11. That's Donald Wright, and he's going to get his second bucket. Good positioning from Wright on that play. No pun intended. He gets the right stuff going for Carter Woodson. I think that finding out a little bit about themselves there. I mean, you could see the talent on the squad, but just not right now, just still trying to find that rhythm. I think, but though, they keep this going, keep improving, this is going to turn out to be a really nice basketball team and a tough out at year's end. As Harris with the jumper, that one's off. Rebound, Holloman, waved off. It's going to be a foul on Holloman, and that's going to be his third. Holloman's going to get called for over the back with 5:10 to go. Price running the point for Carter Woodson. And he's going to take the jumper, miss it. Rebound off, and it's going to go to Jimenez. He's going to attack the basket, put the scoop shot up, miss it. Rebound to Jenkins. He has it under the bucket. He's going to give it out to Perkins. He fakes the jumper, drives, and brings it out. Jenkins is open, and he'll pass to Harris for 3. He got it. You can feel the positioning on that, the way he was set up. Nice extra pass, and Harris is going to get his third 3-pointer. He has, 13, 20. I have Harris at. Right now driving, and he's going to draw the foul. So again, number 11, Donald Wright, going to the line for 2. His team trailing 55-30 here in the fourth quarter with 4:24 remaining. That foul going against number 10, Clarence Harris. That's going to be his first. As now Wright to the line. He'll put the first shot up, and that one's going to go off. He'll get one more, though. As now number 4, Caleb Jimenez, comes in for Life Christian Academy. Out will go A.J. Jenkins. One more shot coming up for Wright. And it's good. 12 of 20 from the line is Carter Woodson as a team. 4:15 to go in the ball game. It's thrown up to Harris. He's going to drive inside, go up, and miss it, but get fouled. here with 4:09 remaining. And he'll get a chance to go to the line for two. Harris, his first shot is good. Harris is going to get one more coming up. His second one. And it's going to rattle in. And it's turned over. That's going to be Holloman coming out there with it. 57-31. Life Christian Academy ahead with 3:54 remaining. And Harris walking it up. He's not in a rush as he throws it to Holloman up top, and they're going to run clock. And Caleb Jimenez thought about it, gives it up to gives it up to the big man Holloman. He's going to have it, lob it over. 2 on the shot clock. Perkins' shot missed. Rebound nearly taken by Caleb Jimenez, but number 4, but he's out of bounds. So that's going to go back to Carter G. Woodson. Here's we're under 4 to go in this one. As it's thrown over up top, 3 ball up and off. Rebound Caleb Jimenez. And they're going to go down court. Jacob Jimenez to the bucket. He's going to go up and no call. And that's going to stay with Life Christian Academy. 2:59 remaining here in this one. 57-31. LCA leading Carter Woodson. As now Perkins is going to inbound. The Holloman 3 ball from Harris is good. Harris now with 4 of those. He has 25 in the game. Number 10, Clarence Harris. What a show he's put on today. 60-31 now, as they've almost doubled him up. And it's taken away. Harris, he's going to go to the bucket and lay it in. Make it 27 for Harris. He's not done yet. 2:26 to go here in the ball game. It's 62-31. Life Christian Academy ahead. Deflected out. Harris 1 on none the other way. He's going to lay it in for 29. And it's a difference here tonight. Today turnovers 20 for Carter Woodson and 9 for for Life Christian Academy. A timeout. Tell you, we're just going to keep it here. 2:08 to go. It's 64-31 Life Christian Academy. But to highlight something I wanted to mention on Carter G. Woodson, I talked a little bit yesterday just about their founding, but this is a school. You want to talk about technologically advanced. They have a humanoid robot, drones, and I mean it's 1-to-1, so each student has access to devices, but one of the neat parts is their agriculture and food science. And it's a part of the agriculture and food sciences pathway to the science, technology, engineering, the arts, and mathematics, also known as STEAM program. I thought it was fascinating just to learn about how in-depth the students participate with soil conservation as a 3's up and miss. Rebound goes to Beck. But soil conservation, beekeeping, even raising hens and caring for goats and organic farming and gardening. I thought that was fascinating, something that they do at Carter G. Woodson Academy. So I think that's a really cool part of the school. Is now that's missed and rebounded. It's going to go back out and into the hands of number 3, Jelani Harris, who's checked in. Shot missed by number 4, Jimenez. By number 11, Augustine, who's in. It's due to Augustine, so good to see the young guys get a chance to play here. 1:10 to go in the second half. 64-31. Price's three is off, and it'll be Life Christian Academy basketball. Harris now running the point. His team up 23. He throws it over to Beck. And Beck against the zone. Back over to Harris. To Beck. And back over. As it's going to be taken outside. Thrown out. Caleb Jimenez. Yes, he hits it. And the place goes crazy. Jimenez gets the bucket. It's a three. That's number 4, Caleb Jimenez with the three-pointer. It's taken inside, missed by missed by Carter Woodson, and that's going to do it here. As your final score, Life Christian Academy wins this one 67-31. Pretty commanding win, a good win over Carter Woodson. We're going to take a break and come back. Next up is going to be Rise Academy and Lake Raleigh Prep. We'll be right back here on the Hargrave Military Academy Sports Network. Doing everything here, camera, stats, you trying to get everything in as it's put up, and Blackwell will miss it, and it's going to go the other way. That's going to be Lake Raleigh Prep, it's going to be Rise Academy, and that's going to be Devontae Atkins with his second score. Lake Raleigh Prep basketball. It's taken into traffic. That's Blackwell. He's going to go up, and whistles blow traveling. Third team turnover. As now it's going to be basketball. That's going to be Rise Academy as they've got it over. And it's turned over. Nearly turned over. That's going to stay with, that's going to stay with Rise Academy, who leads 14-6, 3:51 to go in the first half. As that's going to be Atkins handling the ball, number 1. He's going to feed it up top. And back over to Devontae Atkins, his jumper off. Rebound goes to Seaborn, his jumper good. And that's his second bucket. That makes it 16-6. Now as Raleigh Prep takes the lead, or Rise Academy takes the lead over Lake Raleigh Prep. I'm getting these teams mixed up. They're both in purple. As 1-3-1 zone from Rise Academy. As it's handled up top, fed inside to Blackwell, off his hands, turned over. And that's a 14 turnover as number 12, Lamar Murray, checks in for Lake Raleigh Prep, who trails 16-6 with 3:17 to go first quarter. And it's handled by Devontae Atkins. He's going to bring it up and be met at half court by number 3, Henry. He's going to go up. Atkins, he got it for point number 6. And Lake Raleigh Prep with the basketball. That's going to be number 3, Dorsey, with it. He can fly. He gets it over to number 7, Race. Cross court and a turnover. 15 turnover for Lake Raleigh Prep here with 2:50 remaining in the first quarter. It's 18-6 as Lake Raleigh Prep has utilized, Rise Academy has utilized their speed to jump out in front over Lake Raleigh Prep. That's going to be Devontae Atkins running the point. Trevante went off yesterday, and Devontae, this looks to be his game today, is so far as 2:39 to go in the first. It's 18-6 Rise Academy lead. I'm glad we have a foul because that's going to stop the game and give me selfishly a little breather. As that's going to put Devontae Atkins at the free throw line for 2 shots. And he's going to miss the first one. One more coming up for Atkins. 2:39 to go. It's 18-6 as Rise Academy leads Lake Raleigh Prep, and it's rebounded. They're going to go the other way. And it's handled. Lake Raleigh Prep, they're going to the corner. The handle up top. And he's double teamed, and that goes off the leg of Rise Academy. That's going to stay with Lake Raleigh Prep, who trails 18-6 with 2:25 to go in the first quarter. Race will inbound it to Dorsey, who controls the basketball. Dorsey at midcourt throws it over, and it's going to be lobbed back over and turned over. 6-team turnover for Lake Raleigh Prep. As it's handled up top, and that's going to go back to Atkins. His jumper is good. And that's number 1, Trevante Atkins. He has 7 now as his team takes a 20-6 lead with 1:58 to go in the first quarter. As now Race handles it, he's going to rob it back. They go to the corner, 3-ball up and off. Rebound Devontae Atkins, and he's going to run. 20-6 first quarter. He's looking to build on that lead. Shot missed. Rebound by LeBron Race, number 7. He's going to push it inside to Dorsey, out to the corner, and they go to Jones. Back up. Race thought about the 3, drives inside, floater up, missed, tipped up, missed. Rebound to Rise Academy. They're going to go down court, and that's going to be hung on to. Thrown back up. Atkins, his 3. He got it. And Trevante Atkins already feeling it. He's up to 10, 23-6 with 1:13 to go here in the first quarter. As running the point is King Dorsey. He throws it over to William Jones and back over to Dorsey. As he sets the offense with 1:02 to go, they trail 23-6. Their only buckets, 2 3-pointers early. And they're going to go to the wing and back over to Dorsey. Murray is on the wing. Dorsey looking, feeds it inside, put up and miss. Just nothing going right now for Lake Raleigh Prep, who trails 23-6. 43 seconds to go, so the shot clock remains on as it's taken in by Devontae Atkins. He goes to the corner. It's driven in, put up by Seaborn, missed. Rebound by Lake Raleigh Prep. Taken away, and the 3-ball is good. And I believe that was Devontae Atkins that got that one. As now with 26 seconds to go, shot clock, 5-second differential. It's going to go out, and Jones will take it. He's going out for the 3, and it's good by Whitaker. 26-9 now, under 10 seconds to go. Taken up as it's given back. They're going to go for it at the buzzer. That's Atkins. That's going to be off, and that'll do it for the first quarter. It's 26-9 as Lake Raleigh, or Rise Academy leads Lake Raleigh Prep. We'll be right back here at the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. We're starting the second quarter. It's 26-9. Lake Raleigh Prep in the lead, or trailing, Race in the corner. He misses it. Rebound Rise Academy, and that's going to be Trevontae Atkins. He's going to go coast to coast, spins, turns, goes in, puts it up, and scores! Atkins with 12. And it's 28-9 here in the second quarter. And that's going to be handled by Jones. He's going to go to Blackwell. He's double teamed, gets it up top. Jones over to Dorsey. He goes inside, turned over, 17 turnover. And they go the other way, and that's going to be deflected out of bounds. We're going back the other way. 7:16 to go, second quarter, and it's 28-9 as Rise Academy leads Lake Raleigh Prep. Rise Academy just so explosive getting up and down the court. And another Lake Raleigh Prep turnover. It's 8-2 in that count. And Lake Raleigh Prep a little short too in numbers. Only 7 guys on the court today for him. As that's going to be Devontae Atkins running the point. His team leading 28-9 early. He throws it out. And it's back up to Trevontae, back over to Devontae. Trevontae Atkins, he fakes the jumper, takes the jumper, and misses. Gets the rebound. What instincts, finds Seaborn, but misses the shot. It goes out, and it's going to go back to Lake Raleigh Prep. 6:44 to go, second quarter. It's 28-9. As Lake Raleigh Prep in trailing 28-9. It's thrown over to Race, and they go over to Jones. His 3 off. Rebound. Blackwell gets it, puts it up and in for his first bucket. And it's back to 28-11. Rise Academy leading. Lake Raleigh Prep trying to put together a run here in the second quarter. As it's taken inside, put up and in. Devontae Atkins, as the Atkins brothers are both taking over in this one. Here with 6:10 to go, it's 30-11. And a whistle blows. Looks like a foul call. We'll get the official word. And that's going to go against number 1, Trevontae Atkins. That'll be his first, the team's first of the second quarter. 6:07 to go. It's 30-11. It's thrown in, put up, and partially blocked. And Seaborn comes down with the rebound. Devontae Atkins, he's going to run, push tempo. He charges inside, kicks it out. 3-ball up from Trevontae Atkins, and it's good. He's at 15 right now. Just 7 short of his 22 points per game average last season. As it's Dorsey throwing it inside, and it goes out to LeBron Race. They go to Jones on the end, and he's going to bring it in. They give it to Blackwell. His jumper off. Rebound by number 5, Jerome Almond. They're going to go the other way with it. Quick moving from Rise Academy. Jumper up and off. Rebound by number 3, Dorsey. And he's going to set up the tempo. Lake Raleigh Prep can get back in this thing if they could just get in a good rhythm here as Jones has it. And he's going to bring it back. He's going to lob it over to Dorsey against the zone. They go into the teeth of the defense, put it up, and misses it. That was a good move. Just a shot didn't go. Blackwell misses. And they've just gone stone cold from the field right now. As Devontae Atkins with the basketball, he's going to drive inside. He's cut off. He'll bring it back out, and it's turned over, or nearly turned over, and is turned over. Third team turnover as it's taken in, laid up and in by number 10, Christopher Whitaker, for his 5th point. They're going down court for the 3. It's up and way off, rebounded by Jones. This is a chance for them to strike. 33-13, they trail Lake Raleigh Prep to Rise Academy. As Dorsey throws it over to Jones, they go inside again, and it's missed. Blackwell gets it, misses. Blackwell gets it again. This time he won't be denied. Just some chip shots missed right now, and that's why they got to keep attacking like they just did. Sometimes that rim's just not kind. As it's thrown over to number 4, Atkins. He's going to handle it against Blackwell. Drive in. He's double teamed. Take it away. 4th team turnover for Lake Raleigh or for Rise Academy. As now Dorsey has it up top. His team trailing 33-15. Blackwell. They go out. Race to the corner. Extra pass to Jones. He drives. Feeds Blackwell. Goes up. Gets fouled. He's going to the line for 2 with 3:39 to go in the second quarter. And that foul's going to go against number 10, Nate Seaborn. And that's going to be his first, the team's second. And now Blackwell's going to get a go to the line for 2 coming up. This is going to be the first trip to the line for Lake Raleigh Prep. And that one's going to miss, but he'll get one more. And a timeout taken. We're going to take it as well. We'll be right back. You're watching the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. Shot coming up, and that one's missed. Rebound goes to Rise Academy. As they have the basketball now, they're going to go down court. As it's Devontae Atkins back out. 3 by Seaborn. It's missed. Rebound Blackwell. He's going to go the other way with it. Dorsey now slowing it down. His team down 33-15 with just over 3 to go in the second quarter. Race throws it, and it's deflected back into Race's hands. Finds Blackwell, goes up, misses, and it goes out, and it's going to be off Lake Raleigh Prep. As DeMarcus Bells checks in, number 0, and a big apology to him for us butchering his name yesterday, as we were not told about the roster change, as that was 0, and Jones missing, and Bells gets the rebound. As Lake Raleigh Prep running, that's going to be fed inside to Bells, and he goes up and in. They love that combination, Travante Atkins to DeMarcus Bells, and it's shown as now it's a 20-point lead, 35-15, 2:40 to go in the second quarter. Thrown to the wing. It's taken inside, kicked out. Race thought about it, drives inside, puts the floater up and in. Starting to get in a little bit of a rhythm here. 2:29 to go in the first half, and it's going to be a foul call. And that's going to be the first against Lake Raleigh Prep in the quarter. That's going to go against Race, his first, and nearly taken away as Atkins now has it out top. Atkins throws it to the corner. Jumper up, and good. And it's like Seaborn with his third bucket. As now it's 38-17. Lake Raleigh Prep in the lead. They go inside, put up, whistles blow, and a travel. 9th turnover for Lake Raleigh Prep early. And that's going to be handled up top. That's going to be Devontae Atkins with it. Screen coming. Atkins goes around it, kicks it to the corner for the 3. And it's off. Rebound goes to Dorsey. He's going to go down court as Jones attacks. Nice feed underneath, and that's going to be taken the other way. Stripped out of there. That's put up and in. And it looks like that was Atkins again with a little feeder. And that's going to be Dorsey. And he throws it over to Bells, or I'm sorry, to put up. Blackwell gets fouled. 1:13 to go first half. It's a 23-point lead for Lake Raleigh Prep. So Blackwell now will go to the free throw line for 2 coming up. That foul on number 3, Deshaun Henry. That'll be his first and the team's third. Blackwell's first shot off as number 12, Lamar Murray, checks back in for Lake Raleigh Prep. 1:13 to go in the half. They trail 40-17 to Rise Academy. And the second shot for Blackwell is good. Emery Blackwell now with 5. As we go down court, 3 ball by Seaborn is good. Nate Seaborn now with 9. As Dorsey will walk it up. His team trailing 43-18. Dorsey double teamed. He gets it over. They're going to go inside to Race. And back to Blackwell. He fakes, spins, turns, goes up, and scores. Blackwell with 7. As Devontae Atkins, Rise Academy on the run. They're going to go to the corner. Why not try another one? Seaborn misses that time. Race gets it, and William Jones is going to run. He kicks it to the corner. 3 ball by Murray is off. Rebound goes to Bells. As Atkins has it, Travante, he lays it up, and it goes off. Rebound goes to Race. He launches it out. Dorsey through the crossover. 17 seconds to go. Goes up and misses. Gets his own rebound. Goes up and scores that time. King Dorsey with the bucket, and 10 seconds to go. Rise Academy will have a chance to get one off. Atkins, Travante drives inside, goes up, and misses it. And Devontae's follow-up is good, but it won't count after the buzzer. And that's going to do it for the first half. Your score, 43-22, as Rise Academy leads Lake Raleigh Prep here at Hargrave Military Academy. Not to unmute. Now we're starting the second half. Lake Raleigh Prep as they're going against Rise Academy. They trail 43-22. Rise Academy will start with the basketball as that's going to be inbounding. Number 5, that's going to be Jerome Allman as he gets it in to Javante Atkins, and he's had the hot hand. Atkins, who has 17 right now. The 3 ball's up by Seaborn. It's good. And Seaborn gets his second 3 of the game. And it's 7:44 to go in the second half. It's 46-22. As it's going to be handled up top, that's Dorsey. He throws it over to Jones. Fed inside. Blackwell spins, turns, kicks it out to Race. And they're going to go cross court. Jones drives inside, feeds it underneath. Race back out. Good ball movement, much better than the first half. Jones has it up top. 7 to go on the shot clock. Kicked out to Race. They go inside. Blackwell back out. Race has to take it. He does, and he missed it. Rebound goes to Rise Academy. As it's going to be the other way, they're going to go down court to Seaborn. He goes in, puts the floater up and in. Seaborn now with 14 on the game with 7:02 to go here in the second half. As it's going to be brought up by Dorsey. He gets it off to Race, back to Dorsey. And it's thrown over. Jones to Dorsey. And back to Race. 6:49 to go second half. It's 48-22. Shots missed. And it's rebounded by Trevante Atkins as his team was getting ready for another push. But it looks like we have a foul. As that's going to be Rise Academy basketball. As that's going to be Devontae Atkins inbounding. And Devontae Atkins having quite the game himself. Atkins, who has 11 right now. There's so much speed on this Rise Academy team as they lead 48-22 over Lake Raleigh Prep with 6:42 to go. Lake Raleigh Prep pressing in the second half, and they were really challenged at halftime to step it up defensively. We'll see what happens as Atkins goes in. It's kicked out. Ball's missed by Henry. Rebound by Allman. Henry to Atkins. His 3. Up and off. Great rebound by Bells, but it's turned over. And it's going to go back into the hands of, Lake Raleigh Prep as it's thrown underneath. Blackwell goes up, misses, gets his own board, goes up, misses again. Just that bucket, not kind tonight. And it's going to go down court, taken the other way, put up and missed. Rebound goes the other way. That's going to be number 3. That's Henry with it. He's going to take it back out. 48-22 as Rise Academy leads. The shots in, and that was number 10. That's Christopher Whitaker with the bucket. And it's back to 48-24. 5:42 remaining here, third quarter. As that's going to be brought up court. That's going to be number 4, Devontae Atkins. Screen coming from number 0, Bells. Atkins is going to take it inside. He kicks it out. 3 ball by Almond is good. And Allman, that's his first bucket of the game. It puts his team up 51-24 with 5:22 remaining. As now it's going to be brought up by Dorsey. He's got the basketball. And he's going to handle it up top. He's going to throw it over to Williams, back up to Dorsey, over to Race. They go inside. Blackwell from his sweet spot. It goes in. And Emory Blackwell now has 8. It's 51-26. 5 minutes remaining in the ball game. Rise Academy looking to run. As that's going to be Trevante Atkins setting up the offense. He drives inside. Atkins feeds it out. Allman's going to try another one. He got it. Splash. And that's 2 3-pointers for Jerome Allman with 4:38 to go in the third quarter as it's a 54-26 lead for Rise Academy. It's handled up top by Dorsey over to Williams. He's going to be double-teamed inside. Trapped. He's going to be double-teamed, and can he get it out? He does, but again surrounded. It's up to Race. Back out, 54-28, Rise Academy in the third. It's missed as it's taken off. Henry's going to go the other way. They go down court, put up and in by number 1, Trevante Atkins, and he now has 19. Timeout called. We're going to take it as well. We'll be right back. You're watching the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. Dorsey running the point. That's going to be thrown over to Race. LeBron Race drives inside. He goes up. Nice take. Misses. Those rims unkind today to Lake Raleigh Prep. But it's going to go back out to number 0, Jones. As Dorsey lobs it across court. And back over. Jones with the basketball. He's going to lob it over to Dorsey. Over to Race. And he's double teamed. Feeds it in. Blackwell fakes. Goes up. And took too many steps. That's going to be the 10th turnover for Lake Raleigh Prep compared to only 4 for 4 for Rise Academy. As now Rise Academy has it up 30 here in the third quarter. Allman from his sweet spot gets it again. 3 3-pointers all in the second half. As that puts his team up 59-26 with 3:17 remaining here in the third. They go inside, and the jumper's off. Rebound, Devontae Atkins. Man, this Rise Academy team is quick. Trevontae Atkins, his 3 is off and rebounded by Blackwell, and a foul. And looks like that's going to go against Trevontae Atkins. That'll be his second. Nobody in any serious foul trouble, either team, as now it's going to be inbounded to Jones. And timeout for, well, not really a timeout, but player tying his shoe. And with 3:03 remaining, it's 59-26 as Rise Academy's in the lead here in the third quarter. And Lake Raleigh Prep has the ball. It was close early, but Rise Academy just jetted out there with their speed. And I have them at 9 3-pointers right now. As that's going to be Race. It's always good when you're shooting the ball well, too, as Race gets it out. That's going to be taken inside, put up and in. Nice take from number 3, Dorsey. Dorsey, who had a flying tomahawk jam last night and just shook the roof of the place practically. You just wouldn't expect with this size to be able to pull off something like he did, but that was one of the best moves I'd ever seen in a game as he goes down to Race, who lays it up and in. Number 7, LeBron Race with the bucket. He has 7. 2:17 to go here in the third quarter. It's 59-30 as Rise Academy leads Lake Raleigh Prep. As it's handled up top, Trevontae Atkins. He goes to the corner. Allman's 3. And he misses. It's tipped out to Blackwell and over to Dorsey. He's going to run the point now. Lake Raleigh Prep starting to get some momentum here. 1:53 to go in the third. It's taken up. Missed, but under to get it is number 10, Christopher Whitaker, who has 7. And it's back to 27. Can Lake Raleigh Prep get a run going? As now Atkins has it up top. That's Devontae. He's going to bring it around. He drives inside. Devontae cut off, goes up, gets fouled. And he's going to go to the line for 2. I believe that was Dorsey that got him. And that is 3, grabbed the arm, and that's going to be 2 shots. That's why I said, that's why I love that referee, just because of how good he communicates. And you can always hear, like, what the call is and stuff, so why, and, like, grab the arms. So, I mean, you kind of knew it was obvious on that one, but still for that's really helpful when you're not so sure on a broadcast what's going on, as that's going to be a free throw for Devontae Atkins. One more coming up. And the second one is nothing but net. Devontae Atkins has 13. 1:30 to go in the third. It's 61-32. Rise Academy in the lead. It's taken inside. Dorsey feeds it under. Kicked back out. Jones thought about the 3, not there. They kick it over. Race wants the 3, not there. Blackwell inside. And he's going to spin, turn. And that is number 10, Whitaker, with his 9th point. Although that didn't bank, I think when I watch Kentucky basketball, I always think of the Whitaker bank shot, since Whitaker Bank's one of their sponsors. And that's what I think when I see him score, is that's now going to be taken inside and turned over. We'll see. Bodies hit the floor. Possession arrows with Lake Raleigh Prep. And it's going to go back to him. 15th turnover for Rise Academy. So after Lake Raleigh Prep got down 30+, they're starting to pick up the intensity a little bit, which is what they've lacked a lot in this game. which has really frustrated Coach Schuler. He got on to his team at halftime, especially about playing defense, as now it's going to be Lake Raleigh Prep basketball under a minute to go here in the third. As it's thrown to Dorsey, and they're going to go back over. Jones is going to drive inside. He's going to go up, miss it, rebound to Blackwell. He's going to throw it out. Race feeds it over. Whitaker tries to get it inside. It's deflected. Bodies hit everywhere. They go to Dorsey. He feeds it out and draws the foul. And that's going to be Devontae Atkins grabbing the arm, as that'll be his first and the team's second. Like I said, nobody in any real foul trouble here, as Dorsey's going to miss the first shot. 1 for 4 tonight from the free throw line is Lake Raleigh Prep. They're going to get one more. Second shot from Dorsey is nothing but net. King Dorsey has 5 now, and with 33 seconds to go, and about a 7-second shot clock differential, Rise Academy will have to get something off. Devontae Atkins, he goes around the screen from Bells, and he's gonna try to take it himself. Atkins kicks it to the corner. 3 from Seaborn, off. Tipped out, and good hustle underneath, but just couldn't quite keep it in bounds. That's going to go back to Lake Raleigh Prep with 12 seconds to go. They can get a shot off here. I mean, Lake Raleigh Prep, they've trailed by 30 plus, and right now they're starting to come back a little bit. We'll see if they can get something here. Jones driving it at 7, at 6, at 5, at 4. Put up. They got it at 4. Whitaker with 11. At 2 at 1. It tripped over and thought he tripped. And at the end of 3, it's 61-37. Rise Academy leading over Lake Raleigh Prep. You're watching the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. We'll be right back. And we're back. Fourth quarter starting. And it's going to be a little confusion on who has the basketball, I think. It's going to start with Rise Academy. They're up 24, but they've led by as much as, I believe, 33 in this one, as that's going to be Henry who inbounds it to Trevante Atkins. He's going to bring it up against Jones. And he'll call play. Atkins, and a foul call. An offensive foul call, and that's going to be turnover number 6 for Rise Academy. That's going to go back to Lake Raleigh Prep. Dorsey over to Race. They throw it out. Whitaker back out to Race. Fed inside and turned over. Back-to-back turnovers. That's turnover number 11 for Lake Raleigh Prep. 3 ball by Atkins. Devontae Atkins misses. Jones with the rebound as he gives it over to Dorsey. I think Rise Academy cooling off a little bit from 3 with 7:22 to go here in this one. It's a 24-point lead. It's thrown out to Jones in the corner. Jones with the basketball as he's going to drive around. Jones looking. He gets it out to Race. And it's lobbed across court. Jones back over to Dorsey. He's going to drive inside. Dorsey cut off, and he goes up, misses, and rebounded. Good physical rebound by Atkins. Devontae Atkins takes it back, feeds it inside. Nice find to Henry, and he'll get the bucket. Jay-Sean Henry. And it's up back to a 26-point game with 6:46 to go in the second half. As Jones throws it outside, races three. In and out. Whitaker, nice pass to Blackwell. Whitaker, what a read off the rebound. Just goes right, tips it up. Volleyball pass to Blackwell. Finds him wide open there, and he gets a bucket. Great read by Whitaker. As it's back to 24, 6:17 to go. Three ball from Atkins is good. That's number 4, Devontae Atkins. And he has 16. It's lobbed over to Race. He's going to drive inside through traffic, misses. Whitaker there to tip it in. Number 10, Christopher Whitaker with 13 points, and he's been a real playmaker for this team here in the second half. I know at least 8 of them have come here in the second. 5:50 to go. It's 66-41 as Rise Academy still in the lead. Devontae Atkins, and it's turned over. 7th-team turnover as it's taken the other way. Put up and missed by Whitaker. Jones there to get it. He misses. They dodge a bullet. Rise Academy goes the other way. Rise Academy dodges a bullet. Atkins goes up. Devontae Atkins gets the point, and he has 21 now. As it's 68-41. And he'll also get a technical foul on that. I'm not sure what went on, what was said. I'm not going to speculate either. 5:27 to go, and a technical foul will put Lake Raleigh Prep at the free throw line for 2 shots coming up. As that's going to be number 0. That's William Jones who will be attempting the shots. He hit a 3 earlier in this one. And he's going to miss the first one. 2 for 7 from the line right now is Lake Raleigh Prep. He's going to get one more. Second shot. That one's nothing but net. So Jones with 4 in the lead, back to 68-42. Lake Raleigh Prep will have the basketball. That's Dorsey with it. He's going to throw it over to Jones. His 3. Got it! William Jones with 4 in a row, and the lead back to 23, 68-45, 5:15 to go here in this one. As it's handled up top, Devontae Atkins against Blackwell. And he's going to bring it back. Atkins, he lobs it across court. Devontae Atkins, 5 seconds to go, and he gets it off before the shot clock ends. Atkins with 23. 70-45, Rise Academy in the lead. Jones hits his 3 up and way off. Rebounded that time by Henry. He's going to give it over to Atkins for the 3. And it's off. Rebound by Dorsey. As that's poked out, Dorsey hangs on and gets fouled before the shot. That's going to go against number 4. That's Devontae Atkins grabbing the arm. That'll be his second foul. And again, 3rd team foul. Again, nobody in any real foul trouble here. As Dorsey's going to go to the line for 2 shots. He puts the first one up. That one's going to roll out. And this is only have 4 free throw attempts for the whole game for, or I'm sorry, that's Dorsey. No way, wrong side. As he's going to miss both of them. And it looks like we have a technical foul called against Coach Schuler of Lake Raleigh Prep. As now number 1, Trevante Atkins will go to the line. He's going to miss the first. He's going to get one more, but his team will also secure possession of the ball here with 4:18 remaining. And the second shot, that one's going to rattle out. The Rise Academy right now 2 for 5 from the free throw line, as it's going to be inbounded by number 0, Bells. And it's inbounded to number 1. That's Trevante Atkins. He'll run the point. 4:14 to go. Atkins guarded by Jones. And it's thrown out to number 4, Devontae Atkins. He's looking. Back to Devontae Atkins. He has it up top. He's going to take the jumper and miss it. Rebound by Race. He goes the other way and turned over. 12th team turnover as Seaborn misses, but Bells there to tip it in. DeMarcus Bells, great hustle down court. And with 3:42 remaining, it's 72-45. As Race limping a little bit comes out, and in will come Whitaker. Hope he's okay. Looks like some cramps. He's stretching his leg out on the sideline. He looks okay. As Jones will inbound to Dorsey here with 3:41 remaining. And 3 ball up. And it's good by number 12, Lamar Murray. It's back to 24 as Devontae Atkins, number 4, drives the lane, kicks it out to Seaborn. He puts up the floater. It's off, gets his rebound, puts it up. Good. Seaborn with 16. And put up, miss, rebound off, out of bounds, going back to Rise Academy with 3:02 remaining. Rise Academy coached by Timothy Bracey in his first season. His son Tamias, one of the all-time greats here at Hargrave Military Academy. Now playing at the collegiate level. Tamias, who was a key player on Alan Petty's Final Four squad just 2 years ago. As now that's thrown out to number 1, Devontae Atkins. He's going to split the defense, lay it up and miss it. Rebound Whitaker. He gives it to Jones. It's lobbed up. Oh, what a throwdown from Emery Blackwell. Nice setup as Blackwell now with 13. As that's going to be Rise Academy with 2:21 remaining. They're up 24. Taken in by Devontae Atkins, and he gets fouled. And that's going to go against number 10, Whitaker, his first. As we're going to have major substitutions getting ready to check in. Number 3, Deshaun Henry, who's been in. Number 32, we're going to get to see Rayon Matthews. Number 32, Matthews will be checking in, as will number 21, Kaheem Smith. As Bells comes out. And now that's going to put Devontae Atkins. And he'll get that one. 75-50 as Rise Academy leads with 2:17 to go. It's thrown down court. And that's and a jump ball forced. And the possession arrow, I think we'll see. I think that's going to keep it with Lake Raleigh Prep here with 2:11 to go. And Dorsey goes inside. He's cut off. Puts it up. Tough shot, and he makes it. Didn't expect that. I thought he was going to pass it back outside. He has 7 now. 75-52. 1:54 to go. It's blocked. And now it's going to go back to Lake Raleigh Prep. It's taken in by Dorsey. Laid up, missed. He gets it, puts it back up, misses that, and Henry comes down with the board. 1:37 to go in the ball game. It's a 23-point lead for Rise Academy as Atkins drives inside, gets it out. Shot taken and missed. Oh, the place is going to explode if that one went in. As it's down to Dorsey, he's going to go up and miss it. Rebound, though, goes to Murray. He puts it up, misses it. Dorsey underneath. He goes up, misses. Murray misses. Murray again misses. Rebound by Henry. 75-52 Rise Academy, 1:06 remaining. As Trevante Atkins brings it out. And he's going to get the offense set up. He's going to attack inside. Atkins puts it up, misses. Rebound by number 10, Whitaker. He goes down. Dorsey to Blackwell. And he has 15 now. 75-54. Lake Raleigh Prep came around, but it was too little too late in this one. I think they picked up their intensity a lot in the second half as this one's kicked back and taken away by Jones. Yeah, keep fighting in there. Jones to Blackwell, and he'll lay it in for 16. Or 17 points he has now. 20 seconds to go. As Henry's going to take it in. Fake the pass, miss it. Dorsey with 12 to go. Launches it down court. And underneath, put in by Whitaker. And that's going to put this one away. That'll do it. Your final score, 75-58. As Rise Academy defeats Lake Raleigh Prep. We're going to have more basketball coming to you here on from the Hargrave Hoop Summit. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back, and we've got a big battle coming up as it's going to be Believe Prep competing against Middle Georgia Prep, and you want to talk about two great coaches. I know Coach Tribby has 422 wins. I'm going to say Coach Jackson, I would not be surprised if these two combined for over 1,000 wins, and not to mention a lot of great prospects on the court. As this is going to be taken up and to the bucket, put up and missed. Rebound by number 3. That's Noah Trebwell. As they're going to go down inside, spins, turns, and block. Rebound goes to Believe Prep. 19:36 to go in the first half. We're scoreless. And a big shout out to Jetty Wells on camera with me. Big shout out. I love these cadets at Hargrave Military Academy. I mean, just the energy they bring. I mean, my gosh, last night they had this place stacked for the game. As this is going out to number 5. That's Wilder. And thrown back up, taken away. That's number 45, High. And it's taken in. He gets it in the foul. Ferrari High, and he lived up to both names there as he took off like a jet and went high. He'll have the opportunity to go for the three-point play here in this one. But Middle Georgia Prep will have a lot to say about them and the success of Coach Tribby there, as that one's going to be missed. And they're going down court is Believe Prep. I suspect Believe Prep may try to slow this one down a bit as that shot's up and missed, thrown back in, and it's going to go to Middle Georgia Prep. 18:52 to go first half as it's brought back. 3-ball up and off. Rebound to Believe Prep. Furious pace here early. Wilder attacks, goes up and scores. Nate Wilder with the bucket, and we're knotted up at 2. 18:33 to go in the first half as it's handled at midcourt. That's going to be thrown up and back over. 3-ball up and missed. Rebound taken down by number 3, Guzman, as he's going to bring it back and give it to number 5, Winters. Winters guarded tightly by High. And he's going to go over to number 22, White, and back out to Guzman. 18:07 to go first half. It's thrown, it's taken away. First team turnover for Believe Prep. As it's taken inside, count it! And the foul for Caden Mays. And that foul's going to go against number 22. That's going to go against Jerome White. That's going to be his first. The last one was against Wilder. And now that's going to give Mays the opportunity to go to the line and potentially get the three-point play as number 1, Nick Williams, coming into the game. As Coach Jackson talking with Wilder, not happy about something out there, as now Williams will put and that one's missed. So Middle Georgia Prep starts 0 for 2 from the free throw line, and it's 4-2 as they lead Believe Prep. Williams fakes the 3, takes it out, gives it up to White, and back up top. Williams, ball poked out, and that's going to be a foul against number 45, Ferrari High, here with 17:48 to go in the first half. That's going to be the first team foul against Middle Georgia Prep, as now Believe Prep will have the basketball, and that's going to be inbounded by Wilder. He gets it to Williams, who's going to set up the offense, and he'll be met by High at half court. As it's taken inside, he's cut off. Good cut off. Thrown back to Williams, deflected out of there, and Middle Georgia Prep the other way, and it's thrown down by C.J. Winters with no regard for human life as they take a 4-point lead here in the first half. 6-2 with 17:20 to go as Williams throws it up. And that's going to go out. It's taken inside and deflected in a foul. And we'll see that's going to go on. That's going to go against number 1. That's going to go against Caden Mays, his first, the team's second. A lot of dunks here today. A lot of great basketball as number 15, Micah Kittrellis, will go to the free throw line, and he's going to get 2 shots First one's up. That one's going to rattle in. And he's going to get one more. Second shot. That one goes. Or no, it's waved off. Lane violation. So Kittrell starts that. He makes the free throw, but a lane violation stopped it. So that's going to be 6-3. Still with Believe Prep trailing Middle Georgia Prep. As High has it, he's going to get it over. Weave off. It's coming from Middle Georgia Prep. It's taken in, deflected, and a foul. And we'll see who that's going to be on. That's going to be against number 15, Kittrell. That's going to be his first. And at the free throw line will be number 5, C.J. Winters. He's going to put the first one up, and that one's going to fall. One more free throw coming up for Winters. And that second one is good. 2 for 4 from the line is Middle Georgia Prep, and they lead by 5 early. Wilder gives it over. 3 ball up and off. Rebound by number 3, Treadwell. They're going to go down court. High puts it up, and it looks like they're going to call the foul, but on the floor. We'll see who that goes against. That's going to go against number 22, Jerome White. That's going to be his second. So White, you got in some foul trouble last game. He's going to stay on the fort for the moment as Quarterman will inbound, and it's taken away. Turnover, Middle Georgia Prep. Wilder coast to coast. It's blocked from behind by Winters. Nice feed underneath, and number 11, Larry Thompson gets the score. And furious pace, and it's blocked, but a foul. I get my stat notated. I looked up, and Quarterman's about to jam one down, but gets fouled, and that's going to go against White. That's going to be his third. And the team's fifth. So Belief Prep facing a similar situation as last game in some foul trouble here early. And the first one's going to be good by Quarterman. He's going to get one more, as coming in for Believe Prep will be number 10, Musa Sacco. And one more coming up at the line for Quarterman, and he's going to get that one. So it's 10-5 as they lead Believe Prep. And a timeout called, full timeout. We're going to take it as well. You're watching the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. We'll be right back. As Belief Prep throws it inside, and a jump ball called. Possession arrow will give it back to Middle Georgia Prep. 16:19 to go first half. It's 10-5 as Middle Georgia Prep leads Belief Prep. And it's going to be inbounded to That's going to be number 0, Quarterman. Quarterman has been getting a lot of college looks, D1. He throws it back. That's going to be number 3, Treadwell. Takes it inside, feeds it underneath, put up, missed, tipped back up and in. And that was a good show of body control by number 1, Caden Mays. As now Middle Georgia Prep pressing. It's going to be taken inside and cut off. Back out, deflected. Middle Georgia Prep, some long arms there. And that's going to go out. So Believe Prep will have it. 17 to go on the shot clock, 15:50 to go in the half. As Middle Georgia Prep leads 12-5. And that's going to be Wilder running the point. As looks like a double screen set up for him up top. He's going to go around it. Wilder. And he's going to throw it to the corner. Extra pass to Williams. Middle Georgia Prep right there, and the shot clock runs out. A foul call, though, at the buzzer for the shot clock. We're going to see what comes. And that's going to go against Quarterman. That's going to be a push. That's going to be his first and the team's third. And that's going to be on the shot. So is that going to be a 3-shot foul? We'll see as he misses the first. 2 more coming up though for Williams. Second shot. Yep, he's going to get 3. So Nick Williams trying to capitalize on the opportunity. Lead cut 12-6. And he's going to get 1 more. And that one's going to go in and out. As Quarterman takes it inside. And last year, number 1, it's taken in, and that's going to be a traveling violation. Second turnover for Middle Georgia Prep. It's going back to Believe Prep. Here with 15 minutes to go, first half, they trail 12-6. Wilder drives inside. He attacks. That was as it's taken in under the bucket. Nice reverse lay-in by number 15, Kitcherless. He goes out a little bit out of position, but caught himself and got the bucket. 12-8 now as Middle Georgia Prep still leads. High gives it over, as that's number 3, that's Treadwell. He takes it, kicks it out. High's open. He sinks the 3. Ferrari High. He has 5 now. And it's 15-8 as Middle Georgia Prep extends the lead. It's taken inside, deflected, and turned over. No, it's turned back, and winner goes up. Physical play inside. That's going to go back to Middle Georgia Prep. As checking back him, number 11, Larry Thompson. I try to get him going from outside. I believe he had 38 last game. If I'm Believe Prep, try to get him open for 3. He can hit them from there. He hit 11 of them in the last game. As Middle Georgia Prep now with the basketball. And that came against Hargrave Military Academy. As now that's going to be number 33, Bryant. He's going to take it in, kick it out to number 1, Mays. Taken inside, Mays goes up and scores. As Wilder throws it over. And taken back out. 9-point lead as pick it up. What a pass inside. I believe that was Wilder that fed it to Kitcherless, and he gets the bucket as the lead back to 7. As Quarterman taking it up, he's going to throw it over. 3-ball up. Nice screen set, and that goes out and to Believe Prep. Where's Coach Jackson? Believe Prep showing me his national championship ring. It's pretty cool. One of his players, Kamadi Young, who is an assistant on the UConn team, as the 3's up, and that one rattled out, but tipped in. As Kitcherless again under the bucket. The lead's back to 5, but Kamadi Young, who's an associate head coach for UConn, gave him a championship ring. Coach Jackson, who's coached an offensive foul, and the 3rd team turnover for Middle Georgia Prep. As for Middle Georgia Prep, that's checking in. Let's see. Okay, I don't have a 14. We just went through the roster, and I don't have a 14. We'll check that at halftime. I think scoreboard's confused as well, as now we're going out to Wilder. He's going to throw it to the corner, as that's going to be thrown inside. Kitcherless again, misses this time. Rebounded by Middle Georgia Prep. We'll get that young man's name as soon as we can. Probably be halftime as it's thrown over, as it's driven in. Reverse lay-in, blocked from behind. Rebound Kitcherless, as now it's going to be taken by number 11, Thompson. He's going to try. He's trying to get that three, not there. Wilder for three. Way off. Rebound goes out and back to number 10, Sacco. And Wilder now with it. He's going to go to the lane, lay it up and in. Then it's back to three. Nate Wilder with his second bucket. 12:10 to go first half. 12:08. And it's 17-14. Middle Georgia Prep leading, and he's on the end line, they're going to say. And the fourth turnover for MGP. And it's going to be inbounded. That's going to be Wilder bringing it up, as he's going to have possession here with the 11:56 to go first half. Wilder to the corner, three ball to tie. Got it! Number 11, Larry Thompson. That's going to be a long two, and it's back to one. Belief Prep has not led at any point so far anyways. And another traveling violation. Middle Georgia Prep, just some bad turnovers here on the last three possessions. Of course, you're going to have that happen. It's how you respond that matters. As no doubt about it, I'd say that team's made some good responses. Otherwise, Coach Trebby wouldn't have 422 wins. Three by Thompson is missed, and a whistle. And we're going to see what the call is. There's a foul against Middle Georgia Prep. It's going to go against number 14, who we're going to have as soon as I can get the roster for him. Coach Trebby and I went through that. I guess just a number switch or something. It's common. It's now Thompson. Throws it over. That's going to go out. Back in. Thompson's going to drive. He's going to put the floater up. Partially blocked. Inside. Put up. Kitcherless again. And it's a 10-0 run for Belief Prep as they take a 1-point lead. They lead for the first time today. 11:11 to go. First half. As that's going to be number 33, Bryant, with the basketball. He's going to take it up top and throw it over to number 23, Burks. They go inside, kicked out, and it's taken and missed. Rebound goes to number 14, put back up and in. And it's 19-18. Middle Georgia Prep leads. They end the 10-0 Believe Prep run, and it's a 1-3-1 half-court trap coming up from Middle Georgia Prep. Or rather, an extended zone. I thought that was going to be a half-court trap. Thompson over to Wilder. He's going to go into the teeth of the defense, turns it over, and they're going to go down court, and it's blocked from behind, but a foul. And that'll be the 16th foul against Believe Prep. Next foul, both teams, either way, will be in the 1-and-1 bonus. They both have 6 fouls. As checking in, see that foul's on. That's going to go against number 2, Rayan Smith. That's going to be his first. And checking in will be number 3, Angelo Guzman. And 2 shots coming up for number 23, Dalen Burks. Hasn't had a bucket yet in this one. Has 10:24 to go first half. Officials discussing. I think it's a clock situation. Okay, so the technical foul has been called on Middle Georgia Prep, and it's just an honest. I know both of these coaches. It's just an honest mistake on the roster, as now that's going to send Thompson to the free throw line, And he's going to get 2 coming up. So this could give Believe Prep the lead back. He puts the first one up, and it's going to rattle in. One more coming up for Thompson. And he's going to hit that one. And that's big for him because you see that net trickle a couple times, which he's already starting to get hot. And, I mean, you see what he did last game, what a dangerous shooter he is. That's one that you've really got to watch. I mean, pretty much if I'm playing Believe Prep, like I'm covering him like nobody's business, and that is much easier said than done. He's a great athlete. As Burks hits the free throw, his team's 5th. He's going to get one more. Brooks ties it at 20. His second shot, and that one's going to roll out. Rebound Believe Prep. They go down. Thompson goes against the zone. As it's stretched out, that's a way stretched out zone. Kicked out. Thompson fakes a 3, drives in, floater up, missed, and a foul. And it looks like that's going to go against Ferrari. Or no, I'm sorry, that's going to go against Jacob Bryant. That's going to be his first, the team's 7th. As Thompson now at the free throw line, he's going to have 2 coming up. Shooting foul. First one is nothing but net. Thompson's going to get one more. His team up 21-20 here with 10:09 to go in the first half. And the second shot is good. Those whistles blow, and they'll reset. Here comes Believe Prep. They were coming with the press. They're coming tight with the press as it's thrown in, and a foul, and that's going to go against number 2, Smith. Rayan Smith will pick up the foul. That's going to be his second, so he'll have to be a little bit careful. And that's one thing Coach Jackson does. He trusts in his players sometimes. I mean, I know it don't always work, like Jerome White picked up his 3rd foul in the first half, but Smith picking up his second, and now it's 1-1, and it's missed, but tipped back up and in by number 13, Zay Nunley. So we're knotted up again, 9:58 to go first half. Biggest lead for Middle Georgia Prep was 9. 3 ball by Wilder is off. Rebound goes to Middle Georgia Prep. Double teaming him, and now they're going to run the court. As it's taken up, he's charging hard at the basket. Gets it out. One of the 3 not there. They're going to swarm him. Good defense from Believe Prep. 9:37 to go first half. We're tied as it's going to be brought out by Bryant. And he's going to reset the offense. 10 on the shot clock. Bryant looking, trying to feed inside. Not there. 5 on the shot clock. Taken inside. And turnaround jumper put up and just missed. But right into the hands. No, it's going to be missed. I thought Bryant was in good position, but not as good as I thought. As it's taken the other way. And no call. That's going to be Middle Georgia Prep. And they're going to lose the handle turnover. There go down. Thompson the other way. Lays it up, and it's blocked from behind. And it's going to be Believe Prep basketball. It's stripped from behind, and Middle Georgia Prep's going to slow it down here with 8:50 to go in the first half. Both teams in the 1-1 bonus right now. We're knotted up at 22. Screen coming, and that's going to be handled up top by Bryant. He's guarded tightly. He gives it out. They're going to take the 3 way off, but they get the rebound. Nice pass underneath, and it's missed, and they're going to goes into the hands of Believe Prep. Thompson's going to bring it up. He gives it over, and back up. They go to Williams. His 3. Nothing but the bottom of the net. And that's actually the first team three for Believe Prep, and they take a 25-22 lead with 8:10 remaining here in the first half. Now that's going to be that's going to be Bryant, and a blocking foul against Thompson. That's going to be his first foul, the team's 8th, so that's going to send Bryant to the line. Right now, 5 of 9 from the free throw line is Middle Georgia Prep. They've missed out on a 1-and-1 earlier as they're substituting. In will come number 45, Ferrari High, and number 5, CJ Winters. And out will go number 13, Zay Nunley. And I missed who else went out. I think might have been Quarterman. And shot up, and it's off. But they're the Middle Georgia Prep there to get the rebound and secure possession. Bryant's three, good. They're missing the free throws, but they're doing a good job getting the rebound, and Believe Prep turns it over. They're going down court, and it's stuffed by number 5, CJ Winters. What a jam. 7:40 to go in the first half, and Middle Georgia Prep retakes the lead. Second straight turnover for Believe Prep. They have 5. Bryant's going to try for another one. It goes in and out, and put back up, miss. Rebound by Kittrellis. As now that's going to be taken the other way by Believe Prep. Put up by Wilder. Count it, and the foul. And Wilder's going to get a chance to go to the line and give his team the lead back. That's going to be the second foul on number 14. And I apologize to that young man. We do not have it. We're going to get that cleared up at halftime as that's checking in number 1, Caden Mays, and number 3, Noah Treadwell for Middle Georgia Prep. As that's going to send number 5, Wilder, to the line. I can see what Coach Tribby's trying to do, says get his bench in some too, because remember, this is a Believe Prep team that, yeah, they're very talented, but they've also already played a game today as they get the offensive rebound. Thompson, as it goes out, and a blocking foul, and that's going to send them back to the line for the 1-and-1 again. Our last one was an and-1. This is going to be a 1-and-1 as number 3, Guzman, will go to the free throw line. As we're knotted at 27, here with 7:10 to go, first half. Guzman at the free throw line. It's up. It's good. He's going to earn the second shot of the 1-and-1. And he gets the second. 2 big points to put Believe Prep back ahead. With 7:04 to go in the first half, it's 29-27. Taken by High, given over to number 1, Mays. Back up, 0. Quarterman with it now as he's guarded tightly. Really tight defense from Believe Prep here in this first half. Nice take by number 3, Treadwell. And that's his first bucket. Treadwell getting a lot of Division I interest. As it's going to be taken inside and back out. Thompson with it now. He's going to bring it out and give it to number 3, or Treadwell. Or I'm sorry, Guzman. It's tipped in, and who else? It's number 15, Kittrellis. That's his 11th point. And they'll retake the lead, Believe Prep, with 6:20 to go in the first half. Quarterman running the point. He's going to go inside, and that's going to be an offensive foul turnover. 17 turnover for Middle Georgia Prep. They're going to call a timeout. But it's a 30-second. We'll keep it here. But Middle Georgia Prep, I mean, you talk about Coach Tribby, 422 wins, multiple championships under his belt. Now, you look at some of his players. You have R.J. Kennedy at UAB, who's done well there. Mitchell Taylor, starting point guard at South Carolina State. And then Dakota LaFew, who's been on fire this year for Georgia, averaging 17 a game for them. And just look Middle Georgia Prep up and go to their website. That's the thing both these schools do a great job of is, I mean, you go there and you see, like, who they've sent to the next level. I mean, they've sent guys NAIA, D3, D2, D1, you name it. And, I mean, they've sent people to play college, and it's something that's been a big part of that. And they're also both highly demanding from an academic standpoint as well. These are not just basketball schools, I can assure you that. 6:10 to go in the first half, as it's a 31-29 Belief Prep lead. That's Wilder with the basketball. He'll be picked up by Treadwell. Wilder, he's going to bring it up. Crossover, go inside, and nearly stripped away. He's going to give it back out to Guzman, and a whistle and a turnover. Or no, a whistle and a timeout taken. Full timeout taken by Coach Kevin Jackson. We're going to take it with them. We'll be right back. It's 31-29, 5:54 to go in the first half. Belief Prep leading Middle Georgia Prep. And we're back, 31-29. Belief Prep over Middle Georgia Prep with 5:54 to go. First half. Well, we've had a battle here back and forth. Middle Georgia Prep is led by as much as 9, but Belief Prep fought their way back into this one defensively. They've done a great job locking down on this Middle Georgia Prep team. But that being said, Middle Georgia Prep has also done a great job with how physical they've played, and they forced a lot of problems themselves defensively as Wilder throws it over. Thompson's open, and he misses that one. Rebound goes off to Winters. He's going to go up, and it's blocked, but stuffed down. And that's number 1, Mays with the dunk. He has 8. As Wilder underneath, put up, and a foul. And that's going to be the 11th team foul against Middle Georgia Prep. And that's going to send Kittrellis to the free throw line. Right now, 8 of 11 from the line is Belief Prep here with 5:31 to go first half. We're knotted up. And Kittrellis, his free throw is good. First one, he's going to get one more. Second shot from Kittrellis, up. He gets it. And that's going to be a turnover. That's going back to Belief Prep. As that's going to be thrown into Wilder. 5:28 to go, first half. Thompson guarded tightly up top. Throws it over to number 10, Sacco. As they go out, Wilder's 3 is off. Rebound goes back, and Gunzer comes up with it. It's taken in. He feeds it underneath, and a foul on the floor. That's going to send him to the line. And Coach Jackson not happy with something how his team aligned there as Nick Williams gets ready to check back in. And number 3, Guzman will go to the free throw line. And he's going to have the 1-and-1 coming up. That foul against number 3, Treadwell, his first. And that's going to be a double bonus, by the way, for Believe Prep, who's 11 of 14 right now at the free throw line. One more coming up for Guzman. He has 3 all from the line. His second shot, and it makes it a 2-possession game for the moment. And the Believe Prep gets back, leading by 4 here with 5:07 to go in the first half. As it's given up top and deflected out. Great defense. Turned over and turned back over. And that goes out. And checking in will be Gabriel Bradley, number 12 for Middle Georgia Prep, as that was a foul called against number 11, Larry Thompson. That's going to be his second. He's going to have to be a little bit careful. 4:51 to go in the half. The team's ninth. Next one will put Middle Georgia Prep in the double bonus. It's Ferrari High. His first of the 1-and-1. He misses it, and he gets his own rebound again, and he puts it up, and that one's going to rattle in. 3 times off missed free throws. Middle Georgia Prep has been able to capitalize on the opportunity and score off offensive rebounds. And we're going to take a timeout. We'll be right back here at the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. It's 35-33, Believe Prep leading Middle Georgia Prep. And it's 35-33, Believe Prep leading Middle Georgia Prep, as Wilder will bring the basketball up. They're going to isolate him up top. He goes to the bucket and nearly misses, but under the bucket, Kittrell scores! Make it 15 for him in the first half, Micah Kittrell, as he puts his team back up 4 with 4:18 to go first half. As that's number 0, Quarterman. He's going to have the basketball, feeds it to High. And they're going to go into Bradley, number 12. He's posting up. Little jump hook, misses. Rebound Kittrell with 4:04 to go first half. And that's going to be Wilder with the basketball. He attacks. He goes up and misses. He gets his own rebound, goes up, misses again. Rebound to 0, Quarterman. I'll tell you what, this has been a physical basketball game. Not dirty, just physical. As Quarterman drives in and gets his first field goal, he has 4, the other 2 coming from the line. As Williams will bring it up court, 3:38 to go first half. It's 37-35, Believe Prep. Wilder through, misses, gets his own rebound, kicks it out. Thompson's 3 is good. Larry Thompson with his first 3-pointer, and he's into double-digit scoring with 3:20 to go. Largest lead of the game for Believe Prep, 40-35. And a foul. This is going to give Middle Georgia Prep 2 shots. As that's going to send number 0, Quarterman, to the line. Quarterman, who has heavy Division I interest. He's going to put the first one up, and that one goes in. He's going to get one more. As in comes Bryant, and out will go Winters, who had a crazy dunk earlier. And the second shot by Quarterman missed, and into the hands of Middle Georgia Prep. It's deflected, though, and they turn it over. They throw it out. Thompson fakes the three, takes the three, makes the three. Larry Thompson, and he has 10. Jabari Quarterman now at 2:56 remaining in the first half. He's going to attack. And an offensive foul. 10th team turnover for Middle Georgia Prep here with 2:52 to go in the first half. And that goes against Quarterman. I have not been paying attention, and Quarterman just picked up his 4th foul in the first half. Wow. That's going to be Jabari Quarterman just does so much offensively and defensively. As officials out there working a little overtime, they're cleaning up perspiration on the court, both ends. I mean, this has been a great basketball game. Just these teams, I mean, they're really getting after it. Just their intensity they're bringing. I mean, they're playing tough, clean but tough. They're playing, I mean, I love that kind of physical play that just makes a real difference in the ball game. As now that's going to be number 5, Wilder, bringing it up. And it's thrown in. Thompson's three. And this one off. Rebound by High. And Ferrari High takes it down court. He's going to go in, kick it out to the corner. It's taken in by Bryant. Put up, miss. Rebound by let's see, Ty Gusling. He's going to drive in. Tough shot, misses. Rebound by number 13, Nunley. And Middle Georgia Prep has numbers. 3 ball by Treadwell. Off and tipped into the hands of Thompson. He's going to try to go coast to coast, take the jumper, and furious pace here in the first half. 2:03 to go. And it's going to be a 3 by High. And he misses it. Rebound by Kitchelis. This is not what I want to play if I'm Believe Prep, having already played a game today. And they don't have 10 guys on their roster. I would try to slow that down as Thompson kicks it back out. And that's going to be taken in. Guzman, tough shot, misses it. Rebound by Treadwell. 1:35 to go first half. It's 43-36. Believe Prep leading. And it's going to be turned over, 11th turnover for Middle Georgia Prep. As now Wilder up top. Coach Tribby is such a nice man, but I'm glad I'm not going to be in that locker room with him at halftime. As now that's going to be handled up top. At 1:07 to go. It's taken, put up, and missed, and an offensive foul against Kitchelis. And a turnover. That's going to be the 8th turnover for Believe Prep. That's going to be the 2nd foul on Kitchelis. And you don't want to get your 3rd if you're him with 1:04 to go. He's had too big of an impact. 15 points we're talking about in the first half as whistles blow. And they're going to clean the court again. These guys diving all over for the ball. And it's going to be turned over. 12th turnover. Wilder. And fed in. Kitchelis gets fouled before he can put it in. Not a bad, I mean, honestly, not a bad foul. There's not much you can do in that spot. They're finding him underneath, and that's going to be the 2nd on Ferrari High. As of 44.7 seconds left in the first half. As Kitchelis is going to miss the 1st. But he's going to get one more coming up. As number 5, C.J. Winters checks back in. And Kitchelis, his 2nd shot. It's up. It's out. He misses both of them. 12 of 17 from the line is Believe Prep. This is where Middle Georgia Prep can capitalize. 37 seconds left. Screen coming as High drives inside, goes up, and scores. Ferrari High. He has 9. And shot clock turned off. 23 seconds to go in the first half. As Wilder, I definitely hold from the last shot here if I'm Believe Prep. As he's going to try to take it in. and give it up to Kittrellis. It's deflected out. He hangs on. Kittrellis, though, tries the shot and misses, gets the rebound. He's going to kick it out to Thompson at 5 at 4. Thompson feeds it underneath, and Kittrellis goes it up, misses it, and that's going to do it for the first half. It's 43-38. Believe Prep in the lead over Middle Georgia Prep at halftime. We're going to take a 10-minute break and come back. You're watching the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. And we're back. Believe Prep against Middle Georgia Prep. Starting the second half, Believe Prep has a 5-point lead in the basketball. 3 by Thompson is good. That's how you want to start it. Larry Thompson's third 3-pointer. And it's an 8-point lead for Believe Prep, 46-38, their largest of the game. High gives it over to Quarterman as he's going to take it out. And he'll go around and kick it over. High to the bucket, and he puts the jumper up. It goes off, tipped out, and a fight for the loose ball. And that's going to stay with Middle Georgia Prep. 19-19 to go. It's 46-38 as Believe Prep is in the lead. Kevin Jackson really challenging his team in this situation. I mean, you play Hargrave Military Academy, who improved to 9-0 this morning. Now you've got a really good Middle Georgia Prep team coming in, having to play just a few hours later. As it's thrown into High, and he does the catch and shoot, and he scores. Good positioning by High, too, as that's now a 6-point game, 46-40 with 19:02 to go, second half. 2-3 zone for Middle Georgia Prep. It's turned over and a foul. And that's going to go against Jerome White, and that's going to be his fourth. As instantly, Musa Sacco comes back in as White goes to the bench. Middle Georgia Prep changed their look a little bit. It was a very physical first half. I loved just how physical they played, how strong they were, both of them. That was a great first half. Winters to the corner. It's taken inside, put up, no, fed over, and a blocking foul against Believe Prep. And we'll see who that's going to go against. That's going to be the first on Sacco, the team's second. Here with 18:44 to go, second half. It's 46-40 as Believe Prep leads Middle Georgia Prep. As that's going to be Treadwell inbounding. And he gets it up top. That's going to be number 0, Quarterman. They feed it over, take it inside, put up and blocked. But Winters comes down with it, 11 on the shot clock. 18:32 to go, second half. It's taken in by Winters. He puts the floater up, misses, rebound goes down, and Winters comes down with it, and it's going to stay with Middle Georgia Prep. As now Winters will inbound. His team down 6, and he throws it up to High. 13 on the shot clock. High going against Guzman, puts it up, and a foul. And that's going to go against Guzman. That's going to be his first and the team's third. And with 18:17 to go, second half, that's going to put High at the free throw line. These guys both teams are going to be sitting on a lot of ice tonight. I can tell you that. As now that's going to be High, who gets 2 shots coming up. And it's good. First one is. One more coming up for High. I think that's his first free throw. High has 12 so far. His second. Misses. And they're going to go down court as Thompson goes to Wilder. He slithers through and scores. Nice read by Thompson on that. As Middle Georgia Prep the other way. It's put up and blocked. That's number 15, Kittrellis. And he goes to Wilder, who lays it in. And now a 9-point lead for Believe Prep with 17:55 to go, second half. High running the point. An interesting look. He didn't run the point in the first half much. Of course, a big guy he certainly showed his capability bringing the ball up the court, though. As Believe Prep, a little bit of a zone look. As the 3 ball's up, it goes in and out. Rebound, Kittrellis. As now that's going to be Thompson bringing it up. He's going to turn on the Jets. He gives it over. Guzman up top. He gives it to Wilder. Over to Thompson. He fakes the pass, gives it out. Wilder drives. He goes up, and scores! This is now the largest lead for either team in the ball game. Middle Georgia Prep led 17-8 early, and now it's an 11-point Belief Prep lead. As the number 0, Jabari Quarterman has it up top. 3-ball from the corner and a foul against Guzman. The two number 3s going at it, and that's going to send number 3 Treadwell to the line for 3 shots. Looks like they're indicating they got him on the wrist. Guzman with his second foul and the 4th for Belief Prep. So 3 shots coming up for Treadwell. And Treadwell, he's going to put the first one up, and that one's going to rattle in. Treadwell, again, a lot of D1 looks coming his way. Rightfully so, a highly efficient player from the field, and one that has great instincts, too. He knows how to use those as he explodes to the basket. As now that's going to be, looks like that's going to be Nick Williams checking in. One more coming up to get the potential 3-point play. And the free throw is going to rattle off. Rebound by Kitralis. 9 of 18 from the free throw line is Middle Georgia Prep. And it's turned over. 10th team turnover for Believe Prep. As they're going to feed it inside. Laid up and in by Treadwell. Great hustle down court. And a timeout called. 16:42 to go. Second half. It's 52-45. Believe Prep leading Middle Georgia Prep. We'll be right back here at the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. We're back. It's 52-45. Believe Prep in the lead. As a timeout called, and I think Coach Jackson wanted to prevent Middle Georgia Prep from going on one of their patented runs. Williams to Thompson. They're running the weave. Thompson goes around. He wants the 3, not there. Gives it up to Wilder. 16:25 to go. 52-45. Believe Prep in the lead. Thompson's going to take the 3 and miss it. Rebound goes the other way. Middle Georgia Prep, and they're going to run. And they're going to go to the corner. That's taken inside by Winters. Fed underneath. What a pass! As Winters finds under the bucket, that's number 1, Caden Mays. And he gets it, and the lead's back to 5. It was an 11-point lead. 6-0 run for Middle Georgia Prep. As now Thompson has it. 15:56 to go. Second half. Thompson gives it over to number 10, Sacco. And back to Williams. Over to Wilder, and 3 from Williams, and it's good. So that halts the momentum a little bit. 15:35 to go. It's 55-47. Believe Prep in the lead. As it's brought up, given to Winters, and back to Quarterman. He's going to go to the bucket, put it up, miss it. Rebound Wilder. He throws it over to Williams. Into the corner. Thompson wants the three. He's going to take it inside. Feed it out. Turned over. 11th turnover for Believe Prep. And it goes off of Quarterman and out. And that's going to be Believe Prep basketball. Good hustle, but just couldn't keep it down. As it's going to be inbounded to, that's going to be number 5, Wilder, running the point. 15:03 to go, second half. 55-47, Believe Prep in the lead. That's going to be Thompson, and gives it over to Williams. Nearly got in on that, and a tripping foul called. It was against number 3, Trebwell. He was trying to get around, just got their feet tangled up. As now with 4, that's going to be the first team foul, the second on Trebwell for the game. As that's going to be Williams inbounding, and it's taken away. Quarterman the other way. He's going to lay it up, count it, and the foul. Jabari Quarterman kicks up his second bucket with 14:50 to go in the second half, and he's going to have a chance for one more from the line. Of course, you have to be, if you're Middle Georgia Prep, I mean, you have to be a little happy about the fact that even when free throws have missed, they're 9 of 18 from the line. They've been getting offensive rebounds, and he'll hit that one. Quarterman now with 8. 10 of 19 from the free throw line. As the lead's back to 5, 55-50. It was 52-41. Believe Prep leading. Williams inbounds it to Wilder. As Wilder brings it up, he's going to be picked up by High. He's going to give it over to Guzman and back to Thompson. Back over, as that's going to be Guzman. He drives inside. Guzman cut off, and a travel. That's going to be the 12th team turnover for Believe Prep. Middle Georgia Prep really locking down here in the second half. 14:32 remaining. It's a 5-point game as it's inbounded to Quarterman. He'll go against the pressure up top as Guzman guards him. He'll lob it over to Winters. And to the corner and just off the hands of Trebwell. And that'll be a turnover. As Williams throws, nearly did turn it over. 13th turnover for Believe Prep. 3 is off, but underneath it's blocked and a foul. And that's going to go against Thompson. That's going to be his third, I believe. That's going to be the 5th team foul against Believe Prep. I know that much, but regardless, that's going to send Caden Mays to the free throw line. Mays, who's racked up double digits, that is the third foul. Although it's going to be on Guzman and not Thompson. The 6th team foul for Believe Prep as Mays misses the first. And he's going to get one more coming up as checking in is number 2, Rayan Smith, and number 10, Musa Sacco. Out will go Guzman and Williams. 14:10 to go, second half. It's a 5-point Believe Prep lead. As Mays puts the second one up, and that one's going to go. He now has 11. As his team is 11 of 21 from the free throw line. It's a 4-point game. Biggest lead for Believe Prep was at 52-41. Biggest for Middle Georgia Prep at 17-8. Wilder powers it in. Tough shot, and it's going to go down. Middle Georgia Prep, they're just attacking coast to coast. Misses the shot, and the rebound's put up and missed, and it gets taken by Believe Prep. They're going to go down. Wilder lays it up and in. And that's going to be his 14th point. As it's nearly taken away. Furious pace game. 3 ball up and off. Rebound goes off to Smith. As he's going to run the court for Believe Prep. He throws it over to Thompson. He'll bring it back up and give it to Wilder, and he'll reset the offense. 13:13 to go, second half. Wilder now up top. 57-51, Believe Prep in the lead. As Wilder tries to drive in. Thompson, he'll take the 3 and miss it, but he gets fouled by Quarterman. And that's going to be 3 shots coming up for number 11, Larry Thompson. He has 3 threes in this game, but that's quite good. That's for him. That's a little, well, compared to last game when he had 11. And that foul is going to go against Quarterman. That's going to be Quarterman's 5th foul. And he is fouled out of the game. So Quarterman will finish with 8 points. Jabari Quarterman, and I mean, some big plays for the team defensively. That's going to be a big loss for them the rest of this game with 13:01 remaining as number 33, Jacob Bryant, comes in. Of course, Bryant, who's put in some good time out there. As now Thompson, if he hits all three, could extend his team's lead back to 9. He'll put the first one up, and he'll swish it. One more coming, or two more coming up for Thompson. The second shot is up. He gets that one. So one more coming up. Thompson's free throw is good. He gets all three of them. And now they're 15-20, Believe Prep from the free throw line. 60-51, 12:56 remaining. Just when Middle Georgia Prep was making a run, and Quarterman is fouled out as it's taken inside, put up and missed, taken under, and a foul. And Middle Georgia Prep, I think that was a shooting foul, but that Middle Georgia Prep, regardless, is in the 1-and-1 bonus. And that's going to be the third on Kittrellis. As that's going to send number 3, Treadwell, to the line. His first one up, and it's good. Treadwell now with 9. The Division I prospect, as he's going to get another one. You can see, too, just what a big muscular build he has. He's put a lot of time in the weight room. Second shot up, and it's good. As now it's going to be Believe Prep basketball. They're up 7, 60-53, 12:38 remaining. 3 ball by Smith is up and off. Oh, he skied up there to get the board. Kittrellis puts it up and misses. And Believe Prep have box out position, and it's going to stay with them. Sacco got up there to get that last rebound. It's thrown in. 3 ball from Thompson. Got it! And the foul! Larry Thompson, his 4th three-pointer of the game, and he's going to have the chance for the rare 4-point play. What a shot, as he now has 16. He'll have a chance to get 24 on this one. And that he does. And Believe Prep has tied their largest lead of the game. 16-21 from the free throw line. As now this one's thrown out to number 1, Mays. And back up top, Winters back to Mays. Mays attacks. He goes up and gets fouled by Kittrellis. I think that might be, well, I'll look at the board, but I think that might be 4 on Kittrellis. It is. And that's going to send, and that's what you want if you're Middle Georgia Prep. As that's going to be number 1, Mays, at the free throw line. He'll put it up, and he'll switch to first. He's starting to catch his stride now from there. That one was nothing but the bottom of the net. As he's going to get one more, Will Mays. And that one up. I might have jinxed him, my fault. As going to be thrown down court and a turnover. That's going to go back to Middle Georgia Prep. 12:05 remaining. It's 64-54. As they'll have it from underneath, that's going to be Ferrari High who inbounds it. As Gusman checks back in for Believe Prep, and out will go Kittrellis. This is where I'll look to attack with, if I'm Middle Georgia Prep, just without that length in there of Kittrellis. It's thrown into the corner to Mays. They go right inside to Ferrari High. He goes up, misses, tipped in, and I think that was Winters that got it in the big crowd of bodies, as it's taken away, turned over, put up, and missed, but High there to get it. Lead back to 6. 15 turnovers for Believe Prep now. And the lead back to 6. Baseball pass caught inside. Smith out to Thompson. Back out. Wilder thought about the 3 with 11:33 to go. It's a 6-point game. Wilder inside draws the foul. Two shots coming. That's going to go against number 45, High. That's going to be his 3rd and the team's 4th. As now going to the line will be number 5. That's going to be Nate Wilder. And he's going to have 2 coming up with 11:29 remaining. He hits the first. One more for Wilder. Second shot. And that one's off, but it's tipped back into the hands of Guzman. And he'll reset the offense for Belief Prep. They've got 13 on the shot clock. Wilder now, 7 on the shot clock. He's going to have to attack. Wilder goes up, goes through, missed it, and it's going down for a foot race. Mays wins it and stuffs it down. 14 for Mays, and it's back to 5, 65-60, and a foul called on Middle Georgia Prep. That's going to go against number 3, Trebwell, and that's going to be the 5th team foul, and that's going to be the 3rd on Trebwell. Middle Georgia Prep really picking up, and that's a dangerous spot to inbound from. As Guzman, that was almost a win for Middle Georgia Prep, depending on how they can capitalize, because this is one of the hardest spots to inbound from, I think, against the press. And it's going to be inbounded, but they don't really bring the same heat they were bringing as it's thrown to Guzman. I thought they were going to come as it's poked out of there. It's taken Winters to the bucket, stuffs it down. And turned back over again, and now each team with a turnover. As Thompson, my gosh, Middle Georgia Prep picking up the heat, and it's as close as it's been. It was 11 just a moment ago, but Belief Prep having a hard time against this press. And again, this is the Middle Georgia Prep team that is playing for the first time today. This is the 2nd time Belief Prep has played. As 5 seconds on the shot clock, thrown and caught by Williams. He's going to have to take it at the buzzer, and it goes off. Middle Georgia Prep basketball. Shot clock violation. It didn't hit the backboard. So 10-10 to go, and a timeout called by Coach Jackson, I believe, Prep. So we're going to take it as well. We'll be right back. You're watching the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. It's 65-62. Belief Prep twice has built an 11-point lead this half, but after Middle Georgia Prep started an intense full-court press, they have made a big comeback, and the lead is 3. It could be even less than that to here with as we approach the 10-minute mark in the second half. Mays Winners. It's Middle Georgia Prep ball. Winters drives inside, goes up, gets fouled. And that's going to go against number 10, Sacco. That's going to put from this point onward, Middle Georgia Prep will be in the double bonus. That's going to be Sacco's third foul. As that's going to be Winters. His first shot is off. 14 of 26 right now from the line is Middle Georgia Prep, but they've been able to get offensive rebounds off their misses. And the second shot good for Winters. As they go against the press, they throw it to Thompson. Over to Guzman, to the corner. Williams to Thompson. Back up top. Thompson now with it. 19 on the shot clock. As Wilder sets the offense up. 9:35 to go, second half. It's a 2-point lead for Believe Prep. As they're looking, they get it out to Thompson. Wanted that three, but guarded tightly. Good defense from Bryant. 2 on the shot clock. And a three's up, missed. And Bryant gets called for the foul. And that's going to be his third. And the teams, is that going to be their sixth or their seventh? I think that's going to be their sixth. That's going to be Guzman inbounding. I'm sorry, Sacco inbounding. As now number 15, Kittrellis, and number 22, White come back in. Out go Guzman and Sacco. And it's lobbed in. Wilder up top. 9:20 to go here in the second half. Double screen coming. Wilder goes around it. He's going to feed it to Thompson. Back to Wilder. He takes the three. Misses it. Rebound goes to Middle Georgia Prep, who could tie or take the lead on this possession. Mays back to Winters. Over to Bryant. His three for the lead. It's off. Rebound Kittrellis. And he's called for a travel. As now that's going to be Guzman and Sacco coming back in. Out will go Kittrellis and Jerome White. It's inbounded to Mays. It's thrown into the post. Winters goes up. Missed, tipped out, and back in the hands of High. Thrown to the corner. Three ball, in and out, tipped up. Tie ball game. Ferrari High with the bucket. He has 16. As Wilder splits the trap. He's going to go down court, coast to coast. Count it! And the foul. Number 5, Nate Wilder with the play. And he's going to get to go to the line for one more. As the foul goes against Ferrari High, that's going to be his fourth. Jabari Quarterman, number 0, is already fouled out for Middle Georgia Prep. And for Believe Prep, Jerome White, number 22, has 4. He played a lot early, but has seen limited action in the second half so far. 8:31 to go as Wilder can build this back to a 3-point lead. It's up, and it's in. Believe Prep 18 of 24 from the line. 8:26 to go. And a foul called, and that's going to go against Guzman. And Ferrari High hits the first. One more coming for High as he cuts the lead to 2. That foul goes against Guzman. That's going to be his fourth as number 2 Smith checks in and number 22 White. Out will go Guzman, number 3, and number 1 Williams. One more coming up here for High. His team trailing by 2. Ferrari High puts it up, and it's off. Rebound by White. And a foul on number 5, and White's going to go to the line. That should be a 1-and-1 bonus. Good positioning from Jerome White on that. That's going to be the first foul. And all this mess, Winters picks up his first foul. Done smart staying out of it all as Burks now checks in, number 23 for Middle Georgia Prep, and out will go Bryant. As number 1, Nick Williams, gets ready to check back in. And White at the free throw line. His first shot up, it's off, and rebounded by Mays. It's taken in Winters, and he's going to lose the handle and can't pick it back up. It's thrown up top, back over to Winters. 68-66, Believe Prep in the lead. Winters throws it out, and it's nearly turned over back to High. 10 on the shot clock. Ferrari High. He's who I go to, our 3 ball. He finds an open man, but just not there at this time. As Kittrellis over to Thompson. And back up to Wilder. 7:49 remaining in this battle. 68-66, Believe Prep in the lead. As Wilder, 15 on the shot clock. They set up the offense. He's going to throw it over. Smith back to Wilder. He's going to cross over, drive into the lane, put it up, count it, and the foul! And that's going to be 20 for Wilder with a chance to get one more. We'll see who that foul's on. That's going to be on Trebwell. That's going to be his 4th. As Winters goes out of the game momentarily. And checking in is Nunley. See Nunley, out goes Kittrellis. So more substitutions for Middle Georgia Prep. This may be a good strategy. Remember, this is the team. This is our first game today. This is the second for Believe Prep. As Wilder hits the free throw. And it's 71-66. 19 of 26 from the free throw line is Believe Prep. As Ferrari High has it up top. It's given up. And they go over to Burks. He's going to attack the basket. Thrown inside. Put up and in. We still did not get a name. I apologize for number 14 of Middle Georgia Prep at halftime. I didn't get to catch Coach Trebby, and the scoreboard table did not have it either. So either way, he cuts the lead back to 3. 3 ball by Wilder off. Not a good shot there, I don't think. And High's going to take it coast to coast. Feed it under and put the high end in. Ferrari High has been the difference maker in this game. 17, 18, 19 points. Now as the lead back to 1, 6:36 to go. This is the closest it's been. Wilder now with the ball. He's going to give it up to Williams. Williams, and he's fouled. Double bonus coming for Believe Prep. That foul's going to go against number 13, Nunley. That's going to be his 2nd. And this might help Believe Prep a little bit just to catch their breath because, again, this has been a hectic pace game, number 1 and number 2, as Williams hits the first. The fact that the double bonus itself, you get to the free throw line twice, and that's exactly what Williams does, picking up his 9th point. High now running the point for Middle Georgia Prep. Screen coming up top, double screen actually, as he's going to go around the right side, throw it over, and that's going to be handled. High to the corner, thought about the 3, gives it back up. High's going to attack. No, he's going to give it out for the 3. It's up and up, tipped up, and it goes out, and bodies going everywhere, and Middle Georgia Prep will get it. It's nice pass underneath, count it, and the foul. Great pass from number 23, Dalen Burks, to number 13, Zay Nunley, and he's going to have a chance to tie it up here with 5:54 remaining. And it's up, and this one rattles off. It's tipped up and into the hands of Smith as Believe Prep turns it over. You can tell they're playing more and more like a tired team as the half goes on. As Kittrellis and White check in, and Middle Georgia Prep could take the lead for the first time in a while on this possession. As High will run the point. His team up by or down 73-72 with 5:40 to go in the second half. He's met by Thompson. Screen to the right side, thrown inside, kicked out, attacks, floater up, and missed. Rebound by White, and he's going to get fouled. Jerome White, who missed the front end of 1-and-1 earlier, but will get to go to the line for 2 shots. Since they're in the double bonus, foul's going to go on number 12, Gabriel Bradley. That'll be his first. So this could come down to a free throw shooting contest as now White at the free throw line. White, who picked up 4 fouls early, he hits the first. And he's going to get one more. His second shot is good. He's got it. 23 of 30 from the line is Believe Prep. 5:26 to go in the second half. 3-point game. Ferrari High drives, kicks it out. And he's going to throw it over. And back, they're going to feed it to the high post. And it's going to be a traveling violation. Turned over, 17th turnover for Middle Georgia Prep, while Believe Prep has 19 here with 5:10 to go in the second half. As Wilder has it, he's going to bring it out. Wilder inside, puts it up, and there he's going to get whistled for traveling. Here we go, 4:51 remaining. It's 75-72. Believe Prep leading Middle Georgia Prep. High running the point against Thompson. He's going to attack the basket, kick it out to the corner, and a blocking foul against Believe Prep. Like I said, this could come down to a free throw shooting contest. High's going to go to the line for 2 shots coming up. Middle Georgia Prep has not shot well today, but they made up for it by getting offensive rebounds off those missed shots from the line. As now High's going to have a chance to cut the lead to 1 here with 4:42 remaining. And the first one's good. Ferrari High with 20 now as Bryant checks back in, and most of the starters back in for Middle Georgia Prep. Second shot coming up for High. It's up, it's off, rebound Kittrellis. As Thompson now running the point, his team leading 75-73, 40-31 to go. Second half, Wilder gives it behind the back to Thompson and over to White. They're running the weave as Wilder up top. He's going to take it around the screen, feeds Thompson, and whistle blows, and an offensive foul against White. If that's on him, then he's out. And White has fouled out on the moving screen as Gusman will check back in. So now it's going to be Middle Georgia Prep basketball. Gusman's in, so is number 2, Smith for Believe Prep. Middle Georgia, like I said, Middle Georgia Prep cutting it close. They could tie or take the lead on this possession. Ferrari High goes around the screen. He gets to the corner for the 3. Got it! And the lead! Number 33, Jacob Bryant, his second 3. And this is the first time Middle Georgia Prep has led since way early in the first half. As now number 5, Wilder has it, and a timeout called by Coach Jackson. We're going to take it as well. 76-75. Middle Georgia Prep in the lead. 3:48 remaining. We'll be right back. We're back. Middle Georgia Prep leads for the first time since about midway through the first half. Wilder has it. He goes around the screen and a foul. And it's going to be called against number 5 Winners. And that's going to send Believe Prep to the line for 2 shots. Like I said, it could come down to a free throw shooting contest. And I'm really not sure who to pick in that regard if it did, because Believe Prep has shot a lot better. But Middle Georgia Prep, when they miss shots, they've been able to get rebounds. As Kittrellis goes for the first, and that one goes out. However, he's going to get one more. So the next one could tie it up. 3:38 remaining in this one. It's a 1-point lead for Middle Georgia Prep. And the second shot's good. Kittrellis, who had 15 early on, he's been pretty quiet in the second half. As we're knotted up, Winners with the basketball. Screen coming. High with the basketball. Goes in. He finds it in the corner. They thought about the 3. Not going to take it. Bryant up top. Drives inside, and he's fouled. That's going to send him to the line for 2. Foul goes against Thompson. That's going to be his 3rd. So now number 33, Jacob Bryant, will have 2 shots coming up. He'll sink the first, no problem. Bryant's been the big playmaker here in the second half. 17-30 from the free throw line is Middle Georgia Prep. But Bryant adds a little bit to that percentage. And he gives his team a 2-point lead with 3:20 remaining. I try to go to Thompson here and get him going if I'm Believe Prep. As now they're going to walk it up. That's going to be Williams with the basketball. He's looking for Thompson, sure enough. And they got it guarded tight. Good D by Bryant. Back up to Williams. 3 minutes to go in this one. It's a 2-point game. Kittrellis up top. This is what it's about. As Thompson fakes, takes, and misses the 3. Rebound by Guzman and a foul. And he's going to go to the line for 2. That's going to go against number 5 Winners. That's going to be his 3rd. I'd say there's more players on the court right now with 3 fouls than there are not. So with 2:50 remaining in this one, that's going to be number 3, Guzman, going to the free throw line. And his first one up, it's going to rattle off. And you can see in the legs just the push-off just not there like it was. Guzman's going to get one more, though. His second shot. And that one's off. Rebound by number 5 Winners. So they're going to miss both of them. High now with the point position. 2:42 remaining. Coming off a screen, he's going to give it out. High takes it, gives it out to Winters. Up top, he's going to drive inside, and he puts it up. It's blocked. Big play. Williams the other way. He goes to Guzman, puts it up, misses, and rebound Kitcherless. What a play. His jump hook is good. The big guy gets a big play, and we're knotted up again. 2:15 remaining. This one coming down to the wire. Belief Prep had an 11-point lead in the second half. Middle Georgia Prep has come back, and a timeout by Coach Tribby. Each team will have 2 timeouts remaining. We'll be right back. You're watching the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. We're back, and we've hit the 2-minute mark to go. High up top around the screen. He's going to give it up to Treadwell. Takes it inside, back out. High drives, puts the floater up and in. Ferrari High with the bucket. And that puts Middle Georgia Prep up 2 with under 2 minutes to go. Williams gives it up to Wilder. He's going to drive around. Wilder, tough shot, misses. Rebound by Bryant, tipped over to Winters. And Mays is going to stuff it down. Oh, what a dunk by Mays. Caden Mays with 1:26 to go. There's still plenty of time, though, for Belief Prep, as they're trying to get Thompson open. Bryant doing a good job keeping up with him. Williams, as they're looking to get it inside, not there. As they get it out, Wilder at 6, at 5, at 4. He has to go in, and he gets fouled. That's going to send him to the line for 2. .102 remaining. It's 82-78. Middle Georgia Prep has come back down 11 to take the lead. They are just pushing tempo this second half against Belief Prep. And, I mean, again, it's, not a crutch to use, but having put this being their second game of the day, as now they're missing the free throw. As now Smith will come in, but that's 80 minutes of basketball. As now Sacco will get ready to check in, and the second shot by Wilder is good. 82-79, Middle Georgia Prep, 1:02 to go. As it's going to be a timeout taken by Middle Georgia Prep. So we'll keep it here. 1:02 to go right now. It's 82-79. The biggest lead for Belief Prep came at 62-51. And right now, both teams are in the double bonus. Belief Prep has 2 timeouts remaining compared to 1 for Middle Georgia Prep. And the possession arrow is with Middle Georgia Prep. So it's foul trouble. Everybody, Winters just picked up his 4th, I noted. Jabari Quarterman fouled out for Middle Georgia Prep. Jerome White fouled out for Belief Prep. It's been a tightly called game, as it's now 1:02 to go, and it's going to be It's gonna be Middle Georgia Prep basketball as Believe Prep, I'm sure, will try to get a steal off this inbound pass. As Coach Jackson, Coach Tribby talking over two of the greats going at it in this one. I mean, you got guys that, you're talking about, championships. You're talking about players coached at the collegiate, at the NBA level. Both of them have had tremendous success. As now they break huddle, and it's going to be Middle Georgia Prep basketball. 1:02 remaining. They're going to inbound. And Believe Prep will try to steal the pass, no doubt. As they're going to get it into high. And they have to be a little bit careful here, Believe Prep, because it's a double bonus situation. And lately, Middle Georgia Prep has been hitting their free throws. High's going to drive. He feeds it underneath. Put up, miss, tipped up, miss. Back into the hands of Bryant, and he's fouled. Middle Georgia Prep getting the second effort shots in this half. As that foul's going to go against Sacco, that's going to be his fourth. As now number 33, Bryant, to the free throw line. Bryant a big part, and he's making that no problem. Bryant a big part of this second half comeback run for Middle Georgia Prep as number 15, Kittrellis, checks in for Believe Prep. One more coming for Bryant. It's up, and he got it. Two big shots for Jacob Bryant. And he has 10. Smith drives inside, puts up the shot. It goes. Smith's first bucket. And now Middle Georgia Prep basketball, 33 seconds to go. It's in, nearly stolen as Winters comes down with it, and he traveled. He did. Wow. 18th turnover for Middle Georgia Prep. Believe Prep has a chance here to cut it to one or tie it. You don't necessarily need a three. As that's going to be taken in, put up and missed. Rebound though, put back up and in by Wilder. Middle Georgia Prep at 12 and 11. Believe Prep may foul here. Bryant with it. I sure wouldn't foul him, though, if I'm Believe Prep. It's thrown down to Mace. He goes up, misses it. It's tipped at one. It's thrown down court, and Middle Georgia Prep will hold on and win 84-83 over Believe Prep. As the... Let's see, is there... Something? No, officials are leaving the court, so that's going to do it. Your final score, 84-83. Middle Georgia Prep defeats Believe Prep after an 11-point comeback in the second half. Hats off to both teams for a very hard-fought physical game, and this will no doubt about it be both of them, I think, will make improvements from this and continue to grow over the course of the season. Two great teams. Two of the best coaches in all of basketball going at it. And we're going to come back here in about 16 minutes. We'll be right back here. You're watching the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. Okay, we are back, and we got a slobber knocker coming your way. As next up, it's going to be Hargrave Military Academy and Word of God Christian Academy. As we're getting ready here, the last game, a 1-point game. I sprinted back and interviewed Ferrari High of Middle Georgia Prep, and now getting ready for this next one. Worn out, but we're having a blast, and we're going to get ready here for the national anthem.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Historic Hall of Fame Gymnasium for the 2024 Hargrave Summit. This matchup features Word of God Christian Academy and Noble Hargrave Tigers. Join us for prayer. We remain standing for the playing of our national anthem. Father in heaven, we ask your blessing on the game we are about to play. Let us enter into this competition with the spirit of sportsmanship and with respect for the members of the opposing team. May all players, officials, and spectators travel with safety upon the conclusion of this game. Amen.
Okay, here we go. Starters are introduced, and we're going to get ready for this one, and it is going to be a fight. Two of the best going at it, and one thing Hargrave Military has to do, I think they're going to have a good shooting night, number one. Number two, Word of God Christian Academy has a lot of height, and I think that's something that they're going to have to really scrap after here in this one, as that's going to be Prince for Word of God tipping it back, as that's going to be for the Holy Rams, Tayshawn Adams, a sophomore, and he'll start it off running the point position. He gets it to Prince, back to Adams. Here as it's thrown out, good ball movement. 3-ball up to start, and it's off. Rebound goes out, but off of the Tigers, and it's going to stay with the Holy Rams here with 7:44 to go in the first quarter. No score so far. And Smith looks, and inbounds it. He goes to Coleman, and it's kicked back out. And the jumper is taken and missed. Rebound by number 15, Ricks. Tayshawn Ricks, a senior, had a nice game yesterday against Veritas Collegiate Academy. It's given back out. That's King with the basketball as Ricks comes up to set the screen. King's going to drive. He's going to take the jumper. He's going to score. Tim King, the senior, with the bucket. And it's 2-0 Tigers. As it's inbounded, Smith with the basketball. And it's thrown over to number 13. That's Westbrook. He's guarded tightly by Carter. Launch back out to Cohen. And they go to Smith. He's going to attack the basket. Smith cut off. He gets it to Prince. Prince looking. He's going to drive. He's going to go up. And no call. He's a rebound by the Tigers. And that's going to be Lanier, the junior, with the basketball, bringing it up. Lanier, who was on my show and has an interest in sports journalism, he gives it out to King. And King's cut off. He's going to give it to number 14, Coleman, the freshman, and over to Lanier. As a screen from Ricks, Lanier takes it out. He's going to slash inside, feed it underneath, and Ricks goes up, and it's taken out. And it's thrown to Colin. He's going to drive. Colin wanted the jumper, not there. Gives it out. Westbrook to Smith. 6:08 first quarter. It's 2-0 Tigers. As Smith has it, and he's guarded tightly by Coleman. He's going to give it to Colin. Colin, that kid can flat out shoot the basketball. As they give it to Smith, trying to get to Prince in the post, not there. Prince, they have a mismatch if they can take advantage of it. As Coleman drives inside, he lobs it to Prince. He misses the shot. Prince gets the rebound, puts it up, and draws the foul. And Prince yesterday had a couple of nasty alley-oops that he threw down, I'll add. And he's going to go to the line for two coming up. Prince, as he's going to airball that one, the junior. And Prince still learning the game of basketball. He's got good instincts, though, for somebody especially starting out. That foul, number 15, Tayshawn Ricks with the foul. And he's going to miss both of them. King on the rebound. He's going to go down court to Coleman, and he loses his footing. And that's going to be the first Tiger turnover. 5:40 to go in the first half. As now that's going to be Colin inbounding. He's going to look. He's going to look and get it into Smith. Full court man-to-man coming from the Tigers. As Smith brings it up, he's guarded by Carter. He breaks through the defense, goes inside, floater up, and it's going to rattle in. I apologize, that's number 22, Tayshawn Adams. As Coleman now brings it back for the Tigers. And it's Ricks to Carter. He's going to take the off-balance shot and connect. It's a three. Jalen Carter, number 11, with the bucket. Adams now running the point at 5:05 to go in the first half. It's 5-2, Tigers ahead. And it's nearly turned over. Solomon hangs on. It is turned over, and it's launched down. King gets it, goes up and scores. What a play by the Tigers. And it's 7-2, Hargrave Military Academy in the lead. As it's handled up top, Westbrook, and he's fouled by Carter. That's going to be Carter's first foul and the team's second. Tim King, what hustle he's put on here so far tonight. 4 points for him early. As for Word of God Christian Academy, number 20, Amari Morgan checks into the ball game. As he has it up top, Morgan He's going to go against Ricks. He's looking. He drives instead. He goes in, feeds it out. Westbrook, good pass. Adams lobs it over. Cullen wants the three, not there. Lobs it back, and it's nearly turned over. Adams now penetrates, takes the off-balance jumper, misses it, but right there to get it is number 20, Amari Morgan, and he gets the bucket. A 30-second timeout taken by Word of God Christian Academy. And I want to say first off a big thank you to Alan Petty of Hargrave Military Academy, as his staff, him, Daniel Glass, Jermaine Parker, and Travis Fitzgerald, all coaching that team. But Alan Petty, what a job he's done here. He has a Final Four appearance 2 seasons ago. I mean, we're about the same age, and it was great to get to know him 2.5 seasons ago at Blue Ridge in the live period shootout that summer. And I just remember, I was deeply honored when he invited me to come here for the event. We were actually, they were playing Springdale Prep on a Sunday afternoon, but Petty, just somebody that goes out of his way and goes to great lengths to help people. And that's something that you can tell his players take to him. And you can also tell how much that he trusts them to come through. As it's thrown up to King up top. Tight defense. Good defense. It's Coleman on the outside. Carter for three. And he's going to miss that time. Tipped out. And it goes to Adams. 3:54 to go first quarter. It's 7-4 Hargrave Military Academy. As it's given back up, and Adams will set it up against Coleman. 15 on the shot clock. Coleman feeds it over, and they go pass it back and forth. And he's going to lob it to Coleman. Guarded tightly. They're going to feed it inside. Posting up, kicked out. Open three, and it's in and out. Maybe two open for Morgan. Now they're looking to run. Lanier has it. Screen from Ricks. Lanier over to King. King gives it back to Lanier. And he'll get a screen coming from Ricks. No, he's going to take the three and miss it. Rebound by Cullen. And he's going to push tempo. It's stripped out by Lanier. Second turnover for the Holy Rams. As Lanier, and a foul from behind. And that's going to be called on number 22, Adams. That'll be his first, the team's first. It's 7-4, Tigers in the lead with 2:58 to go in the first quarter. And checking in, that's number 25, Jose Melbert. And out will go Westbrook for a breather. And number 0, that's Mancine, Will Mancine, the sophomore, checking in. And out will go Coleman. As Carter will inbound, he throws it to King. And he makes the call. Coleman defending him. He throws it over. Carter drives in, cut off, back out to King. And he'll go around, give it in to Carter. Reverse lay-in, what a find! King to Carter, and Carter gets the lay-in. He has 5 now. And it's 9-4, 2:35 to go first quarter. Melbert with the basketball. He's going to give it to Cullen. And over to number 22, that's Adams. The senior drives inside, lobs it out. Our sophomore drives it out. Cullen, that kid can shoot it. He gets the 3. I mentioned the junior with his first bucket, and that's who you want to get going if you're the Holy Rams, no doubt. Ricks handles, no, he loses it, and that's going to be the second Tiger turnover, as that's going to go back to Word of God Christian Academy here with 2:07 to go in the first half. Tigers leading 9-7. As Adams now bringing up, guarded by the junior Carter. Screen coming, they switch off. As it's handled up top, that's Melbert. He's going to be guarded. They go to the corner. It's striking inside, and a charge. That's going to be a turnover. As Mancine positions himself, and that's going to be number 2, Royce Nash, checking in. The Coach Petty going into his bench early, 1:49 to go as the Tigers are up 2. Lanier running the point guard position. And he's going to direct traffic. Lanier, as Mancine comes up for a screen. He throws it over. Nash is open and misses. Tipped out by Ricks, and it goes into the hands of Adams. He's going to run the court, set up the offense, and lob it back. Melbert fakes the shot, takes it, and makes it. It's a three. And this is the first lead for the Holy Rams. Nice play, nice read, nice. Adams could have forced it there, and he didn't. Good job to stay back and not force tempo. As now, that's going to be the Tigers here with 1:03 to go in the first quarter. Lanier with the basketball. He throws it to Mancine, who drives, and he throws it back to Lanier. His three is in and out, and rebound by number 24, Solomon. Tigers have gone cold the last couple possessions. It's thrown to Melbert. His jumper. Ricks might have gotten a piece of that. Ricks, he's going down the other end, and he gets it up, gets fouled. 40.9 seconds to go in the first quarter, and that's going to be the third team foul against the Holy Rams. And number 15, Tayshawn Ricks, the senior, 6'7". What an addition he's been. I mean, this program, came in last night, had a great effort around the boards. As he misses the first shot, but he's going to get one more coming. As checking in is number 5, Cameron Tucker, the sophomore, for the Tigers. And one more coming up for Ricks as it's 10-9. Holy Rams leading. They're on a 6-0 run right now. And officials discussing something here. Not sure. I don't know if it's pertaining to the clock or... Well, I think it's something. Actually, I think it's a substitution issue. Not too certain. Okay, now that's what it was. As number 13, Justice Gunner, the sophomore, getting ready to check in for the Tigers. Ricks' second free throw rattles in. So Tayshawn Ricks goes to the bench. That was good hustle from him as we're knotted up with 40 seconds to go here in the first quarter. And we have a technical foul. I'm not sure what the technical is for. I wish I could tell you, but King's going to get his 5th point and give his team an 11-10 and a 12-10 lead. I have no explanation for that. Word of God, coaches I didn't see anything from them. They didn't even stand up, in fact, hardly. I'm not sure what. It could be maybe a jersey issue like the last game, but everything looks to be in place. It was the last player that nearly cost Middle Georgia Prep the game in the last game. They got a technical foul for an issue with a player's jersey as Adams goes, and it's deflected out. It's going to stay with the Holy Rams. 26.5 to go in the first half. I'll find more out about that and see what's going on. As it's inbounded, it's going to go to Solomon. And up top to Adams. They hit Melbert, wanted him to get that three. He's going to kick it out. Coleman fakes the three, dribbles it back, and he's going to take it inside. Puts the shot up and misses. Rebounded. Tigers could get a shot off here at 10. Tigers at 8, at 7, at 6, at 5. As King has it up top at 3, at 2. Tim King misses it, tipped up and back, and that's going to do it. At the end of the first quarter, the Hargrave Military Academy Tigers lead the Word of God Christian Academy Holy Rams 12-10. We'll be right back here at the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. And we're back, and I found out more. The technical against Word of God Christian Academy came from apparently not having a number in the scorebook. That is what happened, and it was caught on a substitution, apparently, as now we're starting the second quarter as the Tigers lead 12-10. And they'll have the basketball. That's going to be inbound. That's going to be on the court. That's going to be Gunner, Lanier. That's going to be Mancine, Tucker, and Carter. For the Holy Rams, it's going to be Adams. Let's see, it's going to be Adams, Solomon as Adam. This is the shot. Solomon, Coleman as he gets Solomon. Let's see, Adams, Solomon, Coleman. See, moving around so fast as now it's going to be Melbert out there. Colin, who am I missing? Morgan, that's it, as the shot's taken, and that's missed. Would have been a shot clock violation anyways, but they get the rebound before it expires and a double dribble, and that's going to give it back to the Tigers. Here with 7:19 to go in the second quarter. The Tigers will have the basketball. Lanier running the point, and he's guarded by Adams. He's looking to get Mancine, not there. He throws it over to Tucker. And the junior looking to drive, gives it to Carter. He's going to get cut off and fouled by Jose Melbert. That's going to be the first team foul of the second quarter. That's going to be Jose's first foul. Nobody in any real foul trouble right now. Carter lobs it in to Lanier. And screen coming. Lanier goes around it. He gives it to Mancine. He drives against Cullen. They're defending that well. Three from Carter. He got it! Jalen Carter has 8. That's his second three-pointer. As now that's going to be Adams with the basketball. The Tigers take a 15-10 lead with 6:33 to go in the second. It's thrown over. Cullen, one of the three, not there. And open for three, missed. Rebound, Tucker. Morgan has been really wide open a couple times, like nobody around him. And honestly, I believe there's, in the theory, two wide open. Carter's three. Off. Rebound tipped in by Mancine. Will Mancine right there to get it. That's where his game has matured so much over the last year. And, wow, as that's going to be Melbert. And it's thrown in, nearly turned over. 17-10 Tiger lead. 5:46 to go, second quarter. Adams drives inside. Tough jumper. Off, tipped, and into the hands of Lanier. He's going to throw it down. Tucker on the run. He goes, jump shot blocked by Colin. Good defense. They go to the corner. Carter outside. Lanier's three. And it's off. Tucker, big fight for the rebound. And B.J. Solomon comes down with it. Solomon, who's getting a lot of college looks right now, as Colin's three is off. Rebound by Carter. 5:16 to go, second quarter. He's going to give it to Mancine. And back to Lanier. Over to Mancine. His three. Good from the outside. Will Mancine. As the Tigers have 3 3-pointers right now, and they've taken a double-digit lead. 20-10 here with 4:53 to go in the first half. Colin, his shot. That was a tough one from number 15, Zach Colin, the junior. What an impressive shot. He was guarded tight, still got that through. Great strength as Tucker's floater is off. Rebound goes into the hands of Morgan. And that's going to be Solomon running it up. He gets it down to Adams, and he'll bring it back and reset the offense. Tayshawn Adams, a sophomore, over to Melbert. Melbert guarded by Carter, and he's going to be fouled by Carter. Oh, no, that's going to be an offensive. They're going to call an offensive foul on that. And that's going to be the second foul on Melbert. They're going to say that Melbert did the arm throwback, so that'll be a turnover for the for the Holy Rams as Lanier has it. He's going to give it to number 14, Coleman, and over to Carter. 4:10 to go first half, 20-12 Tigers. Lanier outside, guarded tightly by Westbrook. And Prince, who's also checked back in. Mancine drives inside, and a foul on the floor. They're going to call that on Westbrook. Or no, they're going to call that on Colin, I'm sorry. That's going to be Colin's first. Melbourne on the bench right now with 2 fouls for the Holy Rams, but he's the only one that's been in any foul trouble so far as it's inbounded to number 14, Coleman. The freshman gets it out to Lanier. He's going to drive it, give it outside to Carter. He takes the 3 and misses it. Little off balance, Colin, though, and he has an opening down court. The official issues a warning to coach and Coach Solomon, and that's an unfortunate break for the Holy Rams because they had a wide open outlet down court. 3:47 to go in the first half. As Solomon inbounds, he gets it into Westbrook. Wow, that stops a wide open outlet as Westbrook, though, hits it, misses it, and Carter comes down with a rebound. And it's thrown over. Lanier's 3 is good. And that's Lanier's first bucket, as that's an 11-point lead for the Tigers. Westbrook up top. Cohen with the basketball. He goes against Carter. And turned over. 6-team turnover for the Holy Rams. Lanier, he goes against Cohen. Gives it up to Ricks. Up top, he tries the 3. In and out. And Prince comes down with the rebound. As Westbrook with it now. Throws it down court. Morgan drives inside, steps back, throws it, and turned over. 7th turnover for the Holy Rams. 3 from Lanier. And it's off. Rebound goes to Nash. Back up. Mancine. Carter. Nash. He drives. Kicks it out. Mancine. 3. Off. Rebound goes to Westbrook. 2:26 to go. First half. It's 23-12 Tigers. Colin's 3. Misses. And the rebound to Solomon. It's deflected. Solomon comes up with it. 2:17 to go first half. Solomon's 3. A bit of a turnaround. Tough shot, and he misses it. And a timeout from Alan Petty. And it's going to be a 30-second. We're going to take it, too. We'll be right back. You're watching the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. We are back. It's 23-12, Hargrave Military Academy. Lanier throws it over to Carter. His triple is good. Jalen Carter with 11. And it's thrown in. Tigers pressing. It's 26-12. A minute 50 to go in the first half. As it's thrown to Prince up top. Prince back over to Westbrook. He's guarded by Carter. Carter, who has 3 threes so far. It's thrown to the corner. As Adams has it, he's going to bring it back out against Lanier. 1:32 to go in the first half. Adams to Prince, and Prince gets fouled. Lob was a little bit off, but Prince was fouled going up. So I don't know what they're going to call. And Prince is going to get 2 shots, or that's going to go against number 15, Tayshawn Ricks, his first, or they're going to maintain possession. So 1:29 to go, first half. Prince to inbound. He gets it in. It's stolen, nearly stolen by Mancine, and it's going to stay with Word of God Christian Academy. Gotta love the effort from Mancine. 1:28 remaining in the first half. As that's going to be inbounded, a tough spot to inbound. That's going to be Adams inbounding. I just think Word of God Christian Academy right now, I think they've had some good looks, just haven't been able to fall. But I'm not feeling that rhythm that they got into yesterday. 3 from the corner. It's missed, rebounded. It goes to Westbrook. He's going to put it up, misses. And that's going to be a jump ball situation. Possession arrow will keep it with the Holy Rams. Prince will inbound. Number 21, the big guy, the fresh Prince, and he had a heck of a dunk yesterday off an alley-oop as it's thrown in up top. They're going to go to Adams. They go into Prince. He's going to catch it and lob it back out to Adams. 1:10 to go in the first half. As Adams, 3 at 10 on the shot clock, hits the jumper. Adams with his 4th point. Good control on that. But Mancine responds, and he now has 7. 7 with 52 to go in the first half. 52 seconds, that is, as Adams lobs it across court, and nice feed inside. And Westbrook has it. Extra pass. Prince posting up, and he's going to get called for traveling. 8th turnover compared to 2 for the Tigers right now. 40 seconds remaining in the first half. It's 28-14, Tigers leading. And it's going to be inbounded to Lanier. He's going to bring it up. Lanier against Adams. He's going to throw it over. Nash over to Ricks. He's going to drive it inside and miss it. And that went off Ricks, so that's going to go back to the Holy Rams, who can get it, maybe cut this to 12 or 11 before halftime. Shot clock turned off, 24 seconds to go. It's inbounded, and Westbrook has it. He's going to bring it up court. Westbrook, he's going to look against Lanier. Westbrook, 15 to go before halftime. He's going to take it out. Guarded tightly by Lanier. Spring from Prince. Take it inside. Solomon! Oh, what a dunk by Solomon! Number 24, as he throws it down. That'll bring some energy as Mancine takes it and can't get a shot off. And at halftime, the Tigers will lead 28-16. B.J. Solomon injects some energy into his team before halftime. As we're going to go there, 28-16, Tigers lead. We'll be back in 10. Okay, we're gonna bring it back a little bit early here. We're going. Whew. Good workout walking around, I'll say here. And we're going to bring it back a little bit early. I want to say first off, as it's Hargrave Military Academy and Word of God Christian Academy out here, the Tigers and Holy Rams as they play, to be sure to stay tuned for Hargrave Military Academy coming up. It's a real honor that they're going to be coming to pretty close anyways, right across the river from my hometown of Ashland, Kentucky. They'll be coming to Ironton. It's December 20th this year for the Ironton Classic, where they'll play Mount Zion Prep. But oh my gosh, I'm so excited, and wait till you all see My Town TV. They're the ones that, for me personally, have helped me get started in broadcasting. They've really helped, really, if it weren't for My Town TV, we have a great group there, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm very humbled by the compliments I receive here, but I don't think I'm anything special at this, but trust me when I say I'm one of a long line, and I'm very excited for you to get to see, and hear some of the broadcasters we have, and hear and see some of the teams that are at this event at the Ironton Classic, and the quality, the coverage of My Town TV. It's amazing, and it's just been such a blessing to be a part of. But stay tuned for that this year, the Ironton Classic. It's going to be taking place in Ironton, Ohio, which is right around the southern tip. It's known for that they've got a great football program and basketball program. Their basketball coach Chris Barnes was one of my mentors growing up, and certainly certainly a great one to have, as he's coached at the high school collegiate level. And we're going to get back to the game here. It's 28-16 Tigers at halftime, and they're getting ready to retake the court. As that's going to be Jalen Carter inbounding. And here we go. Second half underway here at Walter Davis Gymnasium. And it's taken in by Ricks. It's stripped out. Good defense. I don't know if that was Prince or Solomon that stripped that out, but that was good hands-on defensive play, as now Lanier will inbound it from under the bucket. He's going to lob it back, and it's going to go to King. King, who had 6 big points, and it's taken away by Adams. This may be what the Holy Rams need, and he lays it in. 6 for Adams. Only the third turnover for the Tigers as they cut the lead to 10. It's 28-18 Tigers. Carter, he gives it back to Mancine. And up to Ricks. High post against Prince. He's going to drive inside. Put it up. Blocked by Prince. And they go down. Colin feeds it in. Solomon again, but this time he misses. And it's going to go the other way. So Coach Petty, I'm sure, breathing a sigh of relief after that one, as they broke loose on that, as that's going to be Carter bringing it up. And they throw it across. Tim King's jumper is up and mixed, and that's Ricks. He gets it, and the foul. Tayshawn Ricks, that's his first bucket of the game, and he's going to go to the free throw line for one more. 7:02 to go in the third quarter, and that's going to be, the foul will be on number 21, Prince. That's going to be his first, the team's first, and that one rolls out and back into the hands of Prince, though. The Tigers are 3 of 5 at the free throw line tonight. Adams against Lanier. He's going to lob it over to Prince up top. Back up to Adams and over to Solomon. He's going to drive against Mancine. No call. It's going to stay with the Holy Rams. 6:40 to go in the third quarter, as it's 30-18 Tigers. And timeout Holy Rams. It's going to be a quick 30. We'll be right back here at the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. And it's 30-18. Word of God Academy not at something wrong in that huddle. They got chewed out pretty hard as Mancine throws it over to King. He thought about shooting, brings it back instead, throws it up to Lanier. He's going to drive, kick it out to King from outside. He missed it, tip back, and Carter comes down with it. Carter's trapped and gets fouled. Here with 6:10 to go in the third quarter, second team foul against the Holy Rams. That's going to go against Westbrook, his first. Melbert has 2. He's the only one that's been in any real foul trouble in the first half, but nobody with more than 2 either way. As King has it up top, he's going to throw it to Lanier. Lanier guarded by Colin. Colin's played some good defense in this game. He kicks it out. Mancine's open, and he misses. King goes up, and it's out. It's going to stay with the Tigers. 5:57 to go, third quarter, 30-18. Tigers in the lead. As from underneath, that's going to be Lanier. He gets it into King and over to Ricks. Ricks, and that's a good deflection from Prince, as that's going to be a turnover, fourth Tiger turnover. Thrown inside, Prince. He's going to take it out and lob it to Adams. 5:43 to go, second half. It's 30-18. Tigers leading over the Holy Rams. As that's Adams, he's going to throw it over to Colin. He's guarded tightly by Carter. Over to Solomon. He goes against Mancine. Solomon misses. It's tipped up, and Prince goes up. Count it! And the foul for the big man. So Prince now gets his first bucket. And he's going to go to the line. Am I looking at this right? That's going to go against Ricks, his second foul. And Prince is going to get the free throw. I'm making sure that I'm only showing, is that the first free throw attempt for, I mean, there haven't been a lot of fouls, I'll say. I'm just shocked I had that marked as the first free throw attempt for the Holy Rams as they've come back. They trailed 28-14 in the first half. And now it's going to be Carter up top against Adams as the pressure picks up. It's thrown over, double teamed back to Carter. They go down court. Mancine thought about the 3, thought better against Prince. As now King has it up top. He's going to bring it out. Carter open on the corner, but as screen comes, King, he gives it to Lanier. His 3 is good. Kendall Lanier, his second 3-pointer. 6 3-pointers for the Tigers now. It's a 12-point game again. 4:51 to go, third quarter. Westbrook now guarded by Carter. As he's going to bring it up court. He's going to throw it over to Colin. Colin guarded tightly. He goes to Solomon. His 3 is off and a foul. And that's going to be an offensive foul, so that's going to go the other way. 9-team turnover for the Holy Rams. Let's see who that's on. That's going to be on Prince. That's going to be his second. As they're coming out in a 2-2-1 zone press. Carter throws it over to number 14, Coleman. He brings it back. Lanier, number 3, has it. He goes to Carter. Drives in. Carter cut off. Lanier. Carter, 3. In and out. Rebound, Prince. 4:18 to go, second half. Colin has it now against Mancine. He's going to attack, put it up, and miss it. It's tipped up, and Mancine comes down strongly. King on the run. He's going to go to Coleman. His 3 is good. Nick Coleman, the freshman, gets his team's 7th 3-pointer, and now the Tigers have their largest lead of the game here at 36-21 in the third quarter. As they're pressing, it's double-teamed. Adams now. He's going to feed it to Solomon. He lobs it to Prince, and he stuffs it. And they're going to call a double dribble, looks like, against the Tigers. So Prince will get the bucket, and that's going to turn it back over to the Holy Rams here with 3:40 to go in the third. As Westbrook takes a breather, Amari Morgan, who had a bucket in the first half, checks in. It's lobbed in. They go underneath Solomon, and he's fouled. That's going to go against Ricks, and that's going to be Ricks' 3rd. He's going to have to be careful from here on. Or no, that's not going to be Ricks. That's going to be Coleman, his 1st. So Ricks has 2 right now. And Whistle blows. And an offensive foul against the Holy Rams. That's going to send it the other way. This one's going to go against Prince, and that's going to be his third. So Prince will have to be careful now as they're sticking with that 2-2-1 zone press. As Coleman has it, they go to King, and he'll bring it back. Up top, they go to Carter. He slashes. Carter, tough shot, makes it. Jalen Carter, number 11, and he has 13 points. It's a 15-point lead for the Tigers here in the second half. As they're double-teamed, it's thrown over to Melbert. As he's double-teamed, trying to pressure the Holy Rams, and it's underneath, deflected out, and Prince is fouled with 3:02 remaining here in the third quarter. So now Prince will go to the line, and he's going to get 2 shots. He puts it up and misses the first. Prince is going to get 1 more. Second shot. And that one rattles out. Rebound by King. Good physical rebound. As he goes down court, Mancine in the corner. Back out and take it away. Adams picked his pocket. He's going to go the other way and lay it in. Tayshawn Adams, great defense in the second half. 8 points for him. And 4 of those come off of forced turnovers as King throws it over to Mancine. His 3 is off. Rebound by Prince. And they're going to throw it over. That's Melbert as he takes it, and it's deflected. It's going to stay with the Holy Rams here with 2:28 to go in the third. And a big ovation for Nick Coleman, who comes out. And Rick's coming back in. Mancine coming out. And Nash is also in, number 2. Nash, who had, I think, 3 3-pointers yesterday against Veritas Collegiate, as it's inbounded to Adams. He's going to take it up top. Adams, mid-range shot. It's off. Fight for it. It's going to go to the Tigers. 2:21 remaining. It's 38-25. Tigers lead. Carter over to Lanier as he brings it up. Lanier, he's going to attack, kick it out. 3 ball from Nash, and it's off. Ricks tips it up, and it lands back in the hands of Nash. It's deflected, and that's Morgan coming out of there with it. He goes coast to coast, puts it up, and they're going to call him for an offensive foul. So that's going to be his second as Lanier catches the pass. He's going to try to go coast to coast, not there. Carter now. And that's also the 5th team foul. Carter gets fouled going up. He's going to get to go to the free throw line for 2. It was against this team last year that Jalen Carter came in as a sophomore off the bench in the 4th quarter and had 8 big points to put it out of reach. And, of course, one player this team had is because he misses the first. The Tigers are 3 for 6 from the line as number 1, Gabriel Mugabo, the senior, checks in. But one player they had that's making big national waves is Trevor Best. And no doubt about it, he went off in that game, but they contained him just enough to keep him at bay, as now that's 14 for Carter. I'm telling you, I could see Carter going off for 30-plus in a game this year. He has improved such a long way over his career, and only a junior right now. Adams throws it over to Prince, and now to Westbrook. He's looking, and he's going to feed it up top. Morgan, nice feed inside, extra pass, and a foul. And that's going to go against number 11, Jalen Carter. That'll be his second. But But nice play from the Holy Rams. I thought the extra pass was, oh my goodness! Prince with the jam, and he's going to get the foul as well. This guy has great hands. And he's going to get a chance for to make a three-point play, 39-27. Tigers leading with 1:29 to go in the third. Mancine checking in. And also number 5, Tucker, coming back in. Carter to the bench for a breather. Big hand for him. And Prince is going to try to put it up. And he got it. Prince with a big three-point play. And it's an 11-point game again. 1:25 to go in the third. If I'm the Holy Rams, I really try to knuckle down and get this lead to single digits. Lanier, big shot. Missed it. Prince rebound. And Prince and Mugabo, that's a great matchup. Two similar style players, as now Solomon has it. He gives it to Adams. I think, wouldn't be surprised to see Adams penetrate and maybe dish it. They switch off. Adams to the bucket, kicks it out to Coleman. Westbrook has it. He's going to go. Solomon's open and misses it. Rebound off to Lanier. 49 seconds to go in the quarter. It's 39-28 Tigers. As Lanier goes inside, his team up 11, gives it to Tucker, and back out to Mugabo. He gives it over to Lanier, sets a screen. Lanier, and over to King, his three. And it's off, and good box out by Adams to keep Tucker from getting to it, as now Ricks will check in for Mugabo here with 30 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Holy Rams could cut it to single digits here, and this is exactly what they want to do. They've trailed by as much as 15, as now that's going to be Westbrook, and he turns it over. 11th turnover. Ricks the other way, and he's going to push it in and miss the shot. Rebound, they would have had it without a shot clock there, as Adams goes to the corner. Cohen's three is off. Lanier, Tigers fortunate that the Holy Rams have missed some open looks. 4 seconds, 3, 2, blocked by Prince, and Cohen heaves it at the buzzer, misses it, and at the end of 3, the Tigers lead 39-28 here at the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. We'll be right back. And we're back. Fourth quarter getting ready to start. It's 39-28. Tigers in the lead. As it's going to be Tucker, Coleman. That's going to be Mancine, Ricks, and Lanier on the court for the Tigers. It's going to be Adams, Solomon, Coleman, Prince, and Westbrook on the court for the Word of God Christian Academy. And it's rebounded by Lanier. He's going to give it to Mancine. Back to Lanier. He penetrates, gives it out to Ricks, his jumper. It's going to bounce off and bounces out, but it's going to stay with the Tigers. As Colin, or no, it's going to go back to the Holy Rams. I think official mistakenly pointed the wrong direction, as now that's going to be Cullen inbounding. And Westbrook will handle it up top. And double screen coming for Westbrook. He's going to penetrate, kick it to Adams. He drives inside, throws it cross court. It's caught by Solomon. Over to the corner. Cullen's open, and he missed it. Prince with a rebound. He goes up. Prince misses but gets fouled. And Prince misses the shot, but he's going to go to the line for two. And that foul's going to be against Ricks. That's his third. Here with 7:11 to go in the fourth quarter. Prince, his first shot is nothing but net. He's 3 from 5 from the line today, and he's going to have one more. His second shot. Oh, he's getting into a rhythm now, as that cuts the lead back to single digits. The Tigers have led by as much as 15. Mancine, he's double teamed. He's going to throw it to Lanier. And Lanier brings it back, gives it to Tucker. It goes through his hands, and it's picked up by Westbrook. He turns on the Jets. Good control play, count it, and the foul for Westbrook. That's his first bucket, Nasir Westbrook, and it's a big one here in the fourth quarter as it cuts the Tigers' lead back to 7. As Tucker comes out, and Tim King will come back in for the Tigers. One coming up for Westbrook. He's going to put the shot up, and it's good. Westbrook with a big three-point play here with 6:53 to go in the fourth, as it's nearly turned over. Is turned over. Tigers as it's taken in, and Adams will get it. Adams with his 10th point. Coach Petty's seen enough. Lead back to 4 with 6:40 to go in this one. The biggest lead for the Tigers was at 15. It's a full timeout. We're going to take it with them. We'll be right back here at the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. We are back. The Holy Rams putting pressure on the Tigers, and it's working. It's cut a 15-point lead back to 4 as Lanier into the double team. He's going to give it over to King. King penetrates, goes up, and blocked by Prince. And it's going to stay with the Tigers. Here with 6:28 to go, it's 39-35. Hargrave Military Academy in the lead. Lanier will inbound, and he's going to lob it back to King. And over to Ricks. He drives Ricks. And he slashes through, loses a handle, and it's going to be turned over. 8th Tiger turnover as Adams comes in. He lobs it inside to Solomon, who catches it in his double team back to Westbrook. And it's lobbed cross court to Cullen. And over to Westbrook. 6:04 to go. It's a 14-3 run for Word of God Christian Academy. As Adams drives inside, he's going to take it, and a foul called. And a foul on Kendall Lanier, and that's going to be a blocking foul, but also that is going to be a technical foul on Lanier, and that is very fortunate for him that Colin misses that first one. So the Tigers getting frustrated here in the fourth as the second one is missed by Colin. So the Tigers get a big break on that as they're already at their fifth team foul. So a favorable situation for the Holy Rams here in the fourth as the Tigers just haven't been able to get anything going in this second half. As Coach Petty looking to shuffle the lineup a little bit. And Adams is now going to go to the line for 2 shots. So at this point, it doesn't really matter if it was a shooting foul or not. They're moving everybody back. I'm not sure what the situation was. I think it's just one technical, if I'm correct. But Adams will hit the first. And he's going to get one more. And he'll make that one. So now apparently a double technical was, 2 technicals were called apparently. And now the Word of God Christian Academy could tie or take the lead on this possession. As it's inbounded to Adams. He's got it against Carter. As they're coming up with a double screen. Back to Solomon. They go over to Colin. Over to Solomon. Trying to feed Prince inside. Not there. Solomon takes it in. Missed it. Rebound goes off to number 13, Gunner. Carter on the drive. He's going to bring it out. Give it to Mancine. They go to King in the corner. Big shot from 10, King. Get that bad boy in there. He has 9. And that puts the Tigers back up 5 with 5:20 to go. As now it's going to be Adams taking it in. He takes a jumper and misses. Rebound by Gunner. That's his second straight rebound. Lanier running the point. He's going to take it. He goes in against Westbrook. Kicks it to Carter. And he's going to lose the handle on it. 12th Tiger turnover. Or I'm sorry, that's going to be the 8th. Let's see, 9th Tiger turnover. Compared to 11 for the Holy Rams. However, the Tigers had a huge advantage in turnovers. It was 8-2 at one point on that end. Now the Tigers have turned it over more. Westbrook gives it over to Colin. He goes to Adams in the corner. Back out. Solomon, his 3 is off. Rebound by Gunner. 3 straight rebounds by Justice Gunner, the sophomore. As King brings it, and it gets deflected to the double team back into King's hands, and a foul by Adams. 4:32 to go here in the fourth quarter. It's 42-37. Hargrave Military Academy in the lead. That foul is going to go against number 22, Adams. Tayshawn Adams' second foul, and that's going to be inbounded by number 3, Kendall Lanier, with Westbrook guarding the inbound pass, number 13, and it's going into King. King guarded tightly by Morgan. He's going to handle it, and Morgan fouls him. That's going to be the team's second foul. I think that's going to be Morgan's second, if I'm correct. Or no, it's going to be his 4th. Apologies. So Morgan in some foul trouble. I have Morgan. What's wrong there as Lanier will inbound it. And it throws it in, nearly turned over. King comes up with it here with 4:24 to go in the second half. Fourth quarter here at Hargrave Military Academy. Walter Davis Gymnasium. Oh, what an environment. Here as Tim King has it up top. 4:10 to go. Screen coming from Gunner. King to Gunner through his hands. And a shot clock violation. 10th Tiger turnover. Again, the Holy Rams started out with 8 turnovers compared to 2 for the Tigers. Now, since then, the Tigers have had 8 compared to 3 for the Holy Rams. As now Adams drives inside. He's going to throw to the corner. Colin fakes it, drives inside. Tough shot, and he connects. Zach Colin with 7 points. Big shot with 3:45 remaining. As a double team King, and he's fouled by Westbrook. I think he was trying to go, thinking he was going to pass it low, and then accidentally jumped into him. That's going to be Westbrook's second foul. Here with 3:41 remaining, it's 42-39. Hargrave Military Academy leading. The Tigers led at 36-21 in the third quarter. That was their biggest lead, but since then they have gone stone cold from the field. As Lanier double teamed up top. He's going to go around the pressure, and he picks up his dribble, gets it through to Carter, and back out to Nash and to Lanier. Now, Carter's open. His three is off, but a rebound. It's tracked down by Westbrook. 3:23 to go, and he's going to throw it down. Cullen takes it inside, loses the handle on it, and it's going to go back to the Tigers. 12th Holy Ram turnover. Here with 3:17 remaining, it's 42-39. Hargrave Military Academy ahead. Carter to King. King goes to Lanier. And he'll bring it back up top. Lanier to reset the offense. He throws it to Nash. And back up to Lanier. Royce Nash, they're trying to get him open. King lobs it cross court to Carter. He's open for three. He got in and out. Tipped up and in by Nash. Royce Nash's first bucket with 2:52 to go in the fourth quarter, and it puts Hargrave Military Academy back up 5, 44-39. Adams now walks it up, double screen as he goes around. Prince has it, he gives it to Westbrook. He's going to lob it across. Adams attacks, feeds it back. Morgan wants it, feeds it into Prince. And Cullen takes the three, misses it, and Prince gets called for over the back. I'm telling you, the Tigers have been very fortunate. 2 3-pointers from the Holy Rams right now. I mean, Cullen's been a little bit off today, as that's a 4th foul on Prince. So Prince and Morgan for the Holy Rams have 4 fouls. Nobody for the Tigers, but Ricks has 3, but nobody else in any real foul trouble. Nash's 3 off, rebound by Solomon. 2:11 to go here in this one. Solomon loses the handle, but fortunately nobody back there pressing him. As now he's going to be guarded by King. He gives it up to Adams, who's guarded by Nash. 1:57 to go, 44-39. Hargrave Military Academy in the lead. Nash, screen from Prince, takes it, 8 on the shot clock. Adams inside, a scoop shot, it misses, rebound Mancine. Lanier, as the Tigers have it with 1:41 to go, and Lanier will slow down the offense. And they're going to double team him. Lanier gives it to Mancine and to King. Layup's blocked, but Nash gets it. Lanier goes to Carter, he fakes the 3, kicks it out. 3 ball from King, he got it! Tim King with his 12th point. And it's big here in the fourth quarter for the Tigers. Solomon back to Cullen. 1:12, 1:11 remaining here in the fourth. Cullen, he gives it back to Solomon. 12 on the shot clock. Solomon drives in. Nice floater put up but missed. Prince's tip missed. Rebound to Nash. And he's going to give it back to Lanier. Tigers slowing it down. As Prince drives in, has the ball poked out, but he's fouled. You want to avoid the mistake you had last year. There was one game here, they led 60-53 with under a minute to go and ended up losing late. I forget who it was a Georgia team that came. They had these 2 twins, I remember, that were phenomenal. As Lanier will have it, and he'll have the bonus coming up. 2 shots, and the first one swish. Tigers are 5 for 8 from the free throw line. 1 more coming up for Lanier. 48-39, Hargrave Military Academy. The second one's good. Tigers 6 of 9 from the line. As now it's going to be Adams bringing it up. 44 to go. Adams inside. He's fouled. And regardless of whether it was shooting or not. That's more than 5 fouls, so he's going to go to the line for 2 shots. Adams, let's see, Adams has 12 right now. While his scoring, I mean, it shows good scoring numbers. It also shows his defensive impact because some of those scores were from runouts off of turnovers he forced. Adams, a great athlete, as now that's going to be number 25, Melbert, checking in. Out will go Colin. Zach Cullen with 7 points right now. One more coming up for Adams. 49-39 Tigers. And that one sinks. So 13 for Adams. A timeout taken. So it's 49-40 Tigers in the lead in the fourth quarter as both teams are in the bonus situation. Remember, each team will get 2 shots in that. The Tigers have 2 timeouts. Word of God Christian Academy, the Holy Rams, they have 3. And let's see, the possession arrow is with the Tigers. So we'll be right back here at Hargrave Military Academy. It's inbounded, and it's 49-40 Tigers lead here in the fourth quarter. Tim King with the basketball. He's had 12, including a couple big shots. Lanier, as the Holy Rams bringing the double teams. King inside, flips it out. Mancine, he's going to give it to Lanier. 26 seconds to go. 12 on the shot clock. Yeah. As it's inside, King goes and a foul. I guess they're going to call Prince for... They're calling, so foul call on Prince. And that's going to send King to the line for the bonus, so he's going to get 2 shots coming up with 18.3 seconds to go. The Tigers built a 14-point lead in the first half. The Holy Rams would make a great comeback, and then in the second, the Tigers would go up 36-21 before the Holy Rams would go on a 16-3 run to cut it to 39-37. But Tim King would hit a big 3 from the corner, and I got to give Justice Gunner, number 13, the sophomore, some credit for his work on the boards as King hits the first. He's going to hit one more coming up, the senior. And it's up, and I meant to say he's going to get one more, but as now Melbert throws up. He gives it to Adams. He drives inside. Adams, they go 2 for 1, as Adams now is up to 15. And it's 50-42, Tiger lead, 3, 2, 1, and that's going to do it. The Hargrave Military Academy Tigers get the victory, 50-42 over the Word of God Christian Academy Holy Rams. These were 2 tough varsity teams, that's for sure. We're going to take a break and come back 15 minutes for more basketball, as next up we're going to have Bethel Academy against Veritas Collegiate for our final game here of the evening at the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. We'll be right back. Okay, we are back, and unfortunately, we are getting ready for our last game of the day, but it's going to be a great one. Bethel Academy and Veritas Collegiate Academy going at it. Two tough schools, some great players on the court for each squad as they look to get a good win here. And Bethel is in the gray with the red trim, red and white trim. And then, or I should say red and navy blue. And meanwhile, Veritas is in the green. The Spartans, they are in the green with the white trim. And here we go. Tip off, and it goes to Veritas. It's going to start out in the hands of number 1, Falcon Green, here in the first quarter. As that's going to go over to number 10, Zajayak. And goes back. 3-ball up and miss. That might have been partially blocked. Going down court, Andrew Maria stuffs it to open the game. And it's 2-0 Bethel Academy. Green with the basketball. He's going to bring it up with 7:30 to go. He throws it over. That's number 2, Ray, with it, and back out to number 0. And over to Green. His 3, nothing but the bottom of the net. And that's his first bucket. It's 3-2. Taken back in, Maria again. His second bucket. They're going to count that. They're going to count Falcon Green's bucket of 2. Actually, as Green now will take it up. And he'll drive inside, feed it underneath, kicked out. Ray's shot is off. Good to try to get him going, though. And it's rebounded Linder, but he's just on the end line. That's going to go back to Veritas. Here's 6:52 remaining here in the first quarter. And that's going to be number 10, Zajayak inbounding. He's looking, and he's going to throw it back to Green. Brought up at 6:51 in the first quarter. Green throws it over. That's number 14, Ajik with it. He goes up, jump hook, miss. Rebound by Linder. And it's taken away. Marquell Freeman puts it up and in. He's one to watch, Freeman. Averaged nearly 23 points a game last year and is a dangerous player. He can score in bunches. Linder opens up with a 3-pointer. Davon Linder, number 1, with the big bucket. And it's 7-4 here early. We are going back and forth. As now that's going to be Zajayak. He's going to give it out. Falcon Green with it. He's going to spin. Great move, and it's turned over. First turnover for Veritas. They go down court, and stuffed by number 1, Davon Linder. And a timeout taken by Veritas. They've seen enough. And Coach not happy getting on to his team about toughness. We're going to take the timeout, too. We'll be right back. It's 9-4. Bethel leading here in the first. We're back. It's Veritas basketball. They trail 9-4 with 5:54 remaining. And it goes into Freeman's hands. He attacks. And it's going to be a foul called. And that's going to go against number 3, Robin Casapo. That'll be his first and the team's first. And Freeman's going to go to the line for 2. Markwell Freeman, his first shot is good. One more coming up for Freeman. He has 3 right now. And the second shot. That one's good. Freeman with 4. And it's 9-6 here first quarter. Taken inside, Buck, but stripped away. And that's going to go the other way. Turn back over. And they go to Casapo. He lobs it up. What a dunk by number 24, Siska. He slammed it into next year. What a lob. Here with 5:26 to go in the first quarter. And Ray with the basketball. The 3-ball up. Are you kidding me? Falcon Green with the potential 4-point play. That's his second bucket from, oh my gosh, off balance and everything. He just threw that up, it went in, and now he's going to go to the line. He's up, and a big 4-point play for Falcon Green. As Linder brings it up for Bethel Academy. He's going to throw it over Casapo. He gives it back up. Linder for the triple and missed it. Rebound by Ray. And it's going to go over to Green. Falcon Green with the basketball. The junior, or sophomore, will bring it up. He kicks it over to the corner. A Jix 3 is off. Rebound by Ray. He'll bring it back and give it to Freeman. Freeman with 4 right now. He can score in a hurry. He's going to drive inside. What a burst of speed, a foul on the ground. I'm not sure if I think that's going to be before the shot. Looks like they're going to call. That's going to go on Casapo. That's going to be his second. So we'll see if he stays in or not. And at the moment he is. And it's lobbed into Ray. He takes it up top, screen coming. Ray drives inside. Ray puts it up, misses, gets his own board. Physical play from Ray the junior, and he gets his first bucket. As they're going the other way now. As that's going to be number 11, Seek with it. He throws it over. Linder inside. What a play from Linder. He finds Maria, and he goes up and misses, but gets fouled in the process. He's going to go to the line for 2. He had a dunk to open this one up. Veritas leading, I believe, for the first time. It's 12-11. And are they calling a timeout here? And there's 2 shots coming up. First shot is nothing but net. And he's going to be at 5. One more coming up for Maria. His second shot. That's good. Nice play from the line, and they retake the lead 13-12. Does Bethel. Veritas has now Green. He throws it to Ray, and they go inside to the paint, and a turnover traveling. That's going to be the third team turnover for Veritas, and it's going to be Bethel basketball. Here, 4:07 to go in the first quarter. It's inbounded. That's going to be number 11, Seek. He gets it over to number 24, Siska. He's double teamed. Over to Linder. He finds in the corner. Casapo's 3 is in and out. Rebound. Great hustle and taken in. And a blocking foul. I don't know if I think that was on the floor. That's going to go on number 14, Ajik. That's going to be his first. That's on the floor, or second, I'm sorry. That's going to be his second foul. So and he goes to the bench. Casapo with 2 fouls for Bethel remains in the game right now, and a turnover traveling, as that's the second turnover for Bethel Academy, who leads 13-12 here in the first quarter. Hyper-paced game here early as expected, as it's a 1-2-2 3-quarter court press coming from Bethel Academy. as they play pitch and catch through the Spartans. Thrown inside, reverse lay-in, caught him off guard, and Zajayak gets his first bucket. As it's brought up by Seek. He lobs it across. Taken in, fed to the corner. Casapo, his three is off. Rebound tipped out and fought for and taken by Casapo. He's going to go inside. Casapo lays it up and in. Robin Casapo, his first bucket, and it's seesawing back and forth here in the first as Bethel retakes the lead. Freeman to the bucket, missed it. Rebound goes out, and it's going to stay with, or no, it's going to go to Veritas. And it's inbounded. Falcon Green for three. He misses. Rebound off. Maria throws it in, and he was on the end line. It's going to stay with Veritas. Veritas getting some extra chances here off of missed shots. As substitution is number 23. That's Ajon Skeet, the junior, comes in. And out will go number 13, Dennis Fakin, the junior. Or Yakin, I'm sorry. That's taken up, and the three's missed. Rebound by Linder. He's going to go on the run. Linder, he's going to go coast to coast. Put it up and miss it. Rebound by number 10, Zajayak. And he gives it to Freeman. And it's going to be out of bounds. It's going to stay with Veritas. As Ray will inbound. And I think that's going to be number 10, JT Brennan, checking in for Bethel. And Green will have it. 2:35 to go in the first quarter. 15-14. Bethel in the lead. It's missed. Rebound goes to number 24, Siska. He's going to push tempo down to Maria. He powers it up and in. And he has 8. Andrew Maria. 2:18 to go in the first. It's 17-14 Bethel Academy with the lead. Falcon Green throws it over. 3-ball, no, not there, and a traveling violation. That's going to be a turnover for Veritas. Casapo to inbound. He's going to throw it to Siska, who brings it up. And Siska looking for Linder. He's going to be cut off. Linder underneath. What a find to Brennan. Linder to Brennan for the bucket. And it's now 19-14. Bethel Academy on a 6-0 run. Green guarded by Casapo. I'd be very careful if I'm Casapo with those 2 fouls as he reaches in and picks up his third. Oh, a tough situation. As Robin Casapo picks up his third foul and likely to go to the bench here shortly. He does. That's going to be number 11, Seek, coming in. Casapo, though, gosh, a good shooter, a valuable player to that team. I like his aggressiveness defensively, and he'll continue to get better with that, I think. I mean, that's something common with the younger. You see that a lot in younger players. As now Ray, he'll inbound, 1:40 to go in the first quarter, and it goes to Freeman. And over to Green. Falcon Green drives inside. It's deflected, taken away. 15 turnover and taken back away as Falcon Green comes away with it. He's going to go up and bank it in, but he's going to get fouled. Misses a shot. And that foul's going to go against number 24, Siska. And that will be... Let's see, that'll be his second, so Siska's got to be careful. That's the team's 5th, so regardless of whether Falcon was shooting or not, that's going to be he's going to the line. And Falcon Green makes it. Green, who had a 4-point play earlier, as checking in for Bethel Academy, number 12, Michael Maines. And he's going to get both of them. As Linder goes in, he got it! Linder with the bucket. That's his 7th point. Big congratulations to David Linder, who picked up point number 1,000 for his high school career. And a 30-second timeout call, but a big congratulations to him on the bucket. As now, with 1:16 to go in the first half, it's 21-16 Bethel Academy in the lead. And now we're going to take a quick break, I think, still. But Linder, congratulations to him. Point number 1,000 for his high school career. We'll be right back. And we're back. And Davon Linder picks up his 1,000th career point as it's thrown outside to Falcon Green. And a 30-second timeout call by Veritas. We're going to take it too. We'll be right back here at the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. And we're back. Falcon Green will take it as coach calls a timeout. As it's thrown over, that's going to go over to number 23, Adron Skeet. He drives in, and I believe that went off the foot of a Bethel Academy player. 6 on the shot clock. That's going to reset it. It's going up to 20, so it's going to be Zajayak inbounding. 52.3 seconds to go in the first quarter. It's 21-16 Bethel Academy. As Veritas trailing by 5, looking to try to take advantage of Bethel's foul trouble as Casapo and Siska both on the bench. Casapo with 3, Siska with 2, and Freeman with the 3-pointer as he now has 7 with 42 seconds to go here in the first. As Linder takes it in and misses, rebound moves out, and that's going to stay with Bethel Academy. There was a foul. That's going to be on the floor. That's going to go against number 23, Skeet. That'll be his first and the team's third. 2 fouls to give. Maria for the triple. I'm sorry, that was Brennan. That's rebounded by Jick. And he has to be careful with 2 fouls. Freeman throws it back and jumper up. Off balance and out as bodies fly everywhere. And that's going to go back to Bethel Academy here with 26.8 seconds to go in the first quarter. He inbounds it, and that's going to be number 11, Seek. And the whistle blows. So I'm not sure what that was. Substitution coming in for Veritas. That's going to be number 5, Joseph Youngblood, the 8th grader, checking in. Or no, not yet. They're going to keep him on the bench at the moment. Youngblood, who played a few minutes late last night, did a good job. As now it's going to be thrown into Linder. And number 11, Seek, holds it up top at 14. They're going to try to get the last shot clock off. They go to Brennan, back to Seek. to Brennan. Inside, Linder. He throws it over, and it's laid in. Linder again. He finds Michael Maines, who's running the court. And Green at the buzzer. That's going to do it for a wild first quarter. Your score 23-19 as Bethel Academy leads here at the end of one. We'll be right back here at the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. And we're back. Second quarter starting. It's Bethel Academy 23-19 as Maria, who had 8, has the ball. He goes to the corner, and they're going to double team Veritas in a zone. 3-ball up and misses. Maria there tips it. It goes into the hands of Freeman, and he's going to go down court. Pass is picked off as they're going the other way. Maria stuffs it. Andrew Maria with 10 now. 25-19 Hargrave, or 29 Military Academy, or 25-19 Bethel Academy in the lead. As Ajik has the ball, he's going to throw to the corner to Freeman. His three's good. He has 10. Seek now at the basketball. He throws it over to Siska. They go into Brennan. He misses a shot. Brennan rebounds, and he scores. JT Brennan, his second bucket. It's 27-22, Bethel Academy in the lead with 6:56 to go here in the second quarter. Furious pace so far, 6 Veritas turnover. As Siska to the bucket. Oh, what a move from number 24, Siska, as he gets his second score. It's 29-22, Bethel Academy leading with 6:38 to go here in the second. As a Jayak, and that's going to be a traveling violation. 7th team turnover for Veritas. As down number 13. That's Dennis Yakin checking in. Now it's going to be Bethel basketball, 29-22 with 6:29 to go here in the second. And it's thrown up top and fed to the corner. They're going to go inside and missed, but rebounded as Falcon Green comes down. They're going to go to Freeman. Markwell Freeman will reset it. He gives it to Green for the triple. Why not? He makes it. Falcon Green has 11 now, and it's back to 29-25 with 5:56 to go in the second. Missed and rebounded by Skeet. Veritas, who trailed 29-22, looking to cut this to 2 or maybe 1, as Falcon Green drives inside, feeds it, but draws the foul first. As that's going to be Linder checking back in, number 1 for Bethel. Out will go number 10, Brennan, who has a couple buckets. As now it's a 4-point game still. Bethel in the lead, second quarter, 5:39. Raised 3 is off. Rebound to Linder. He's going to go down court. Good job hustling, but just couldn't hang on to it, as that's going to go back to Veritas. Freeman gets instructions from coach as now Green over to Freeman. His three, nothing but net. 13 for Freeman, but it's kind of everyday stuff for him, so it's kind of like you're kind of used to that from him. As it goes over, they're going to go to the corner. And turned over, that's going to be Veritas basketball. It's taken in. The big guy gets blocked from behind by Siska. And he's going to go coast to coast, feed it underneath, laid in by Linder. Make that 1,002 points now for him. As it's 31-28 Bethel with 4:42 to go here in the second. As Freeman lobs it out to Green. His three is off, tipped out, and rebound right to Ajik. He lays it up and in. (31-30). Bethel Academy's lead has been cut to 1. Siska throws it back over. Linder's three. Got it! He has 12. 4:12 to go here in the second quarter. 34-30 Bethel Academy. As it's passed on the outside. And Ray thought about it. He's going to drive, put the floater up, and miss it. Rebound goes to number 11, Seek, and a foul. As Ray takes a seat momentarily, I think that's Skeet that subbed in for him. 3:58 to go, second quarter. As it's inbound and nearly taken away. Linder now with a basketball. He's going to drive, kick it out for the three, and it's good. Back up to a 7-point lead now for Bethel Academy. That's Maria. He has 13. Freeman again misses it. It's tipped up. Rebound by Siska. They go down court. Maria to the bucket. Puts it up. Count it. And the foul. And he's going to go to the line for one more. He has 15 now. One more coming up for him. Here with 3:35 remaining, it's a 9-point lead, 39-30. Maria can make this 10 if he hits the shot. It's up, and that one's going to roll out. The 39-30 Bethel Academy, 3:30 to go. Falcon Green inside. His shot misses. Rebound Maria. He's trying to run. He gets it over, and whistle blows and traveling. Each team now seven turnovers apiece. Yeah, 7 is now. Maria comes out, and I think that was. Michael Maines that just checked in. As it's inbounded, they go back to Freeman. He fakes and travels. So it's the 8th Veritas turnover here with 3:24 to go in the second quarter. That's going to be inbounded by Seek. He goes to Linder. And Siska with it now. He drives inside. Siska puts it up, misses. Rebound by Zajayak. Green. The floater is off. And the rebound goes to Seek. Siska. Bethel has numbers. Siska, nice pass. Linder reverse missed and rebound by number 23, Skeet. As they go down to Green. He drives, kicks it out. Freeman, his three. Off. Rebound underneath. Zajayak. And it's going to go out for the jumper, and it's missed by Green. Rebound goes to Bethel as they go over to the corner, and it's turned over. 8 turnovers apiece now as Green has it, 39-30. Bethel leads with 2:30 to go. And back over, Falcon Green to 3, and it's out. Rebound by number 15, Justice Farrell. And now Bethel Academy the other way. It's going to get thrown out, and As Ray checks back in. And it's inbounded. Freeman will bring it up. And he's going to get picked up by Maines. Gives it over to Green. And the 3 ball, good! Off balance from Skeet. And that's a team 6 3-pointer compared to 3 for Bethel. As now it's taken inside and put up and in. And Seek will get to go to the line for one more. Corpin Seek with the bucket. And now that puts his team back up 41-33 with 1:44 to go in the first half. And he's going to get the opportunity for the old-fashioned 3. He puts it up, and it's missed. Bethel 2 for 4 from the line compared to 5 for 5 for Veritas. As now Freeman has it. They're going to stay in his zone. Skeet up to Freeman, and he's going to give it over to Green. They drive inside. Skeet's floater off. Rebound by Linder. He's going to throw it down court. Good hustle. Oh! What a dunk by Siska! A little sizzle on that one is now that's the largest lead of the game right now. Bethel Academy up 10. But Veritas far from out of this. As that's going to be a 3 taken. And Skeet hits it. Hey, John Skeet. His second 3-pointer. And it's back to 7, 43-36, 48 seconds to go. And the jumper by Linder, calm and collected. He has 14. 45-36 with under a minute to go. Green inside. Bodies hit the floor everywhere. And a big pile there. Possession arrows with Bethel Academy. And it's going to be Veritas basketball. I thought it was going to go to Bethel, but I stand corrected. 3 ball by Green. Missed. Rebound by Maria. 26 seconds to go. And a double dribble. And Bethel Academy protesting the call. As Skeet will inbound it as number 5, Youngblood, checks in. Out will go Ajic. And Freeman will bring it up. 21 seconds to go. Shot clock turned off. Outstretched 1-2-2 zone. They're going to drop back more into a 1-3-1 as it goes over to Green. Back up to Freeman. 10 seconds to go. His team down 9. 3 ball by Youngblood, and he misses it. Rebound Maria at 4, at 3, at 2. And can he get it off in time? And he missed it at the buzzer, and that's going to do it for the first half. So, or is it? No, they're going to say he was on the end line, it looks like. So I was wrong. So it looks like when Logan Brooks had it, number 2 for Bethel Academy, he was on the end line. So Veritas will have a shot. Green at the buzzer. And it goes off at halftime. A high-scoring affair. 45-36. Bethel Academy in the lead. We'll be right back. You're watching the Hargrave Military Academy Hoops Summit. now we're back. Turn the on here as they're getting ready to start the second half. It's 45-36, Bethel Academy in the lead. We saw a lot of scoring. We saw Davon Linder pick up his 1,000th point, career point, as now Casapo, who has 3 fouls, starts it off the second half for Bethel Academy. And they go to the corner. Siska, they throw it out. Linder, good passing. Casapo's 3 is nothing but net. Robin Casapo opens it, or no, it's going to be a 2. Yeah, it is a 3. Robin Casapo with his first 3. He has 5. Jumper up by Ajik. It's missed. Rebound goes off and back to Zajayak. And his reverse lay-in is good. Adam Zajayak. And now it's a 10-point game, 48-38 here with 7:20 to go, second half, and it's turned over. That's what Veritas needs to do, force a couple turnovers to get back in this. They can certainly score. Ray for the triple, he got it. And that's Talon Ray's first 3. I don't think there's a senior on this Veritas roster. They're pretty darn good. As the 3 misses, rebounds it, Zajayak. As Freeman brings it up, he drives inside. Freeman kicks it to the corner. Green's 3 is good. And it's back to 4. 3 threes to start the second half for Veritas. Or two threes to start out. As it's 48-44. Taken in by Linder. Got it. And he got fouled. Linder with 16 right now. As that's going to be, we'll see if that gets called on. That's going to be the 3rd foul on Ajik. He's going to have to be careful. Ajik for Veritas and Casapo for Bethel. Each have 3 fouls right now. As going to the line, Linder's free throw is up. And he got it. A great night for him. He has 17 right now, 6:26 to go. It's 50-44 Bethel Academy over Veritas Collegiate. Or 51-44, 6:26 to go. Falcon Green with the ball, and he's going to be met by Linder. Nearly deflected out. He gives it over to Ray. Over to Zajayak. And back to Green. He thought about the 3. He's going to drive it inside. Feeds it underneath. What a pass. And he finds Zajayak for his 3rd bucket. He has 6 with 6:03 to go in the second half. Or 3rd quarter, I'm sorry. As Linder, I'm getting used to this post-grad calling games. And turned over. 10th Bethel Academy turned over. As Freeman goes up. Great hang time and tipped back up and in. Falcon Green, it's back to 3. Casapo's 3 made it a 12-point game to start the second half. He's going for another one. He got it. Robin Casapo, and it's back up to a 6-point lead. A timeout called. We're going to take it as well. We'll be right back. You're watching the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. Back, Green bringing it up. Ray, little floater up, bounces off. Rebound Linder. And they go down court. Siska feeds it underneath to Maria. He puts it up and he's fouled. These 2 teams looking to get up and down the court fast. As Andrew Maria looking at his numbers. 15 right now. A big dunk to open up the game, which I thought helped set the tone. And he's going to go to the line for 2 shots. First one. That slid off his hand a little awkward. And he's going to get another one, though. Bethel Academy 3 of 6 from the free throw line. Veritas 5 for 5. And the second shot's up, and that's going to rattle in. So now Veritas could go 2 or 3 for 1 on this possession as they trail 55-48 with 5:12 to go in the third. And Ray to inbound. Not sure what that was about. Ray inbounds. He throws it into Green. Here with 5:10 to go in the second or third quarter. Zajayak drives inside, and he feeds it out. Ray double team, and he's going to bring it out. He gives it to Freeman. This is who I try to get going if I'm Veritas. Freeman drives inside, kicks it out. Floater up and good by Green. Freeman or Green, they're both getting it done. 18 for Green. As Casapo gives it out to Siska and over to Maria. Siska against the zone, lobs it over to Maria. His fadeaway jumper off, rebound by Green. And he's going to push tempo. It's poked out. He keeps handle. Green, it's blocked out of there by Siska. Multiple blocks now for Siska in this one. And it's 55-50 still. Bethel Academy leading with 4:26 to go in the third. However, Veritas is on a 14-7 run right now. And it's going to be thrown in as Ray has it. He's going to take the 3 and miss it. Rebound to Freeman. His jumper is good. Tough shot by Marquell Freeman. And he has 15 now. As Linder drives it, kicks it out to Siska. Siska drives inside and nearly turned over, but he's fouled. That's going to be the first team foul against Veritas, or against Bethel Academy. I'm sorry, that's going to be the third team foul against Veritas as it's lobbed into Maria. He's going to post up and find Casapo in the corner, wide open, and he sinks a 3. 3 threes for Robin Casapo in this quarter. I'm surprised he's that wide open given how good he shoots the ball. I mean, you saw it yesterday. He had a couple big shots that he hit. As now it's handled by Green up top. He goes over to Freeman. He drives inside, fakes, goes up and misses. Rebound off and out. It's going to go back to Bethel Academy with 3:31 to go here in the third quarter. It's inbounded to Siska. 3:30 to go, fourth quarter. And it's Linder. He's going to go out to Seek. He's double teamed. Seek looking. It's stripped out of there. 11th Bethel Academy turnover. Green, baseball pass down court, and what a block from behind by Siska. What a block. Great hustle to get back, and a traveling violation. Number 24, Court Siska, gets back there, and he makes the play, a big block on the layup. And that ended up preserving a bucket. They could have cut it back to 4 on that play. 58-52 right now. Bethel Academy in the lead. Siska inside, drives and lays it in. He has 8. Siska makes it a 4-point swing essentially, because I thought Veritas had that bucket, and he just came from nowhere to block that as it's thrown to Ray in the corner. His 3 off. Rebound goes to Maria. And he throws it. Siska. He's going to push. Siska gets fouled. That's going to be the 14th foul against Veritas as Bethel Academy leads 60-52 with 2:35 remaining. And again, it's an 8-point lead, but in a game like this, that's not a huge lead. As Joseph Youngblood, number 5, checks back in for Veritas. And it's going to be inbounded by Seek. Number 11 gets it into Linder. And back to Seek. Over to Linder. And tries to feed it inside, turned over. 12th team turnover. Freeman's on the run. Not a bad foul. Got to be careful to avoid the intentional, but definitely not a bad foul. You don't want Freeman running loose if you're Bethel Academy. As now Ray will inbound it with 2:29 remaining. And Freeman will have it against Linder. And they'll give it over to Zajayak. And Youngblood, his mid-range shot is missed. Rebound Siska. And over to Gasapa. And he throws it to Maria. His three. Good! Andrew Maria on fire. 16-19 for him now as Freeman has it. He's going to drive inside and give it over to Green. His three is off. Rebound goes to Linder. 63-52 Bethel Academy. They score. They could take their largest lead of the game. They miss it. Linder gets it. His turnaround is off. Rebound to Youngblood. Nice baseball pass to Ray, and he misses it. Rebound Siska, and he goes showtime pass to Casapo. Throw to Linder on the alley-oop, and it's a 13-point lead for Bethel Academy with 1:22 to go here in the third quarter, 65-52. Linder having a special night. It is a throwdown for him. 19 for Linder, and a foul called against. That's going to go against number 11, Seek. That'll be his first and the team's second. As number 10, Brennan checks back in, as does number 12, Michael Maines. And Ray will inbound. He throws it into Freeman. Freeman against Maines. Throws it over to Green. And now Ray will inbound. He's going to throw it into Freeman. 1:01 to go here, third quarter. Inside Zajayak, and he spins too many steps, and that'll be a turnover. Each team now at 12 turnovers apiece, 57.7 seconds to go. Of course, if I'm Bethel, I'll try to get this up to 15. If I'm Veritas, I'm trying to get this to 10 or below by the end of the quarter to ignite a run. Casapo, who's had 3 threes in the quarter. They go inside. Siska goes up and in. And it's a 67-52 lead for Bethel Academy. 37 seconds remaining. Freeman's jumper is off. Rebound by Siska. He is personally taking over this quarter, but the pass, great deflection, and it's laid up and in by number 10, Zajayak. And 22 seconds to go. Siska down court. Maria's three-pointer is off. A little rush. Shot clock was off. Now Veritas will get a shot, so they could cut this to 11 or maybe 10 even at the end of 3. Goes back. Freeman fakes the 3, drives in, throws it back, and that's going to be a turnover. So 4 seconds left, 13th turnover for Veritas, and Bethel Academy's going to have time to get something off as Jason Pienta checks in, and it's going to be inbounded by number 15, Justice Farrell. And he hits the streaking Casapo. He feeds it over. 3 by Brennan, and missed at the buzzer. That's going to do it. 67-54. Bethel Academy in the lead after 3 quarters. We're going to take a break and come back for the final quarter of action. You're watching the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. Fourth quarter starting. It's Veritas basketball. They're up 13, but again, this has been a furious paced game. That's not a huge lead in a game like this. As Green takes it back. Zajayak wanted the three, not there. Skeet for three, and it rolls out. Rebound goes to Linder. He's going to run the other way with it. Linder goes over and turned over. 13 turnovers now, each team at that apiece. As Green running with it, he's going to go to Ray. His three-pointer off. Rebound by number 12, Maines. Bethel not giving Veritas many second chances this half. It's thrown in. Extra pass, three ball. Missed. Rebound off to Green. He's going to go down court at the baseball pass. Then they go back to Freeman. He drives. His jumper is off. Rebound goes to number 15, Farrell. Justice Farrell stepping in there and making some plays as it goes back to Brennan. And it's going to be stripped out of there. No, it's going to be recovered by Linder. Brennan for three. He got it. And it's the largest lead of the game for Bethel Academy at 70-54. 7 3-pointers right now as it's taken in and missed, but a foul with 6:35 remaining. 70-54, Bethel Academy lead, and Green will go to the line for two shots. It's up. It's good. One more coming up for Falcon. He has 19 so far. As Agent comes in, out goes Skeet. And one more coming up. And that one's good too. 24, Falcon Green. As Zajayak also went out, and number 3, Green is back in, the sophomore. They go to the corner to Brennan. It's open, and it rattles in. It's a 3. So they go 3 for 2 as it's a 17-point lead here in the fourth quarter. Freeman brings it back out. He's going to lob it in as Ajak and gets fouled. And it's going to be, let's see, it's going to be Veritas. Should be, think that foul's going against, by the way, that's going to go against Pienta. That's going to be his 3rd. And it's going to be Veritas basketball. As it's inbounded by Green, he goes to Ray, up top to Green. His 3, Falcon Green misses, tipped out, and it's going back to Bethel Academy. And it's handled up top. Maines gives it over to Maria. Back to Maines. And the shot's up and good. Maines feeling it. And he has 5. It's a 20-point lead now for Bethel Academy here with 5:35 to go in the fourth. This has opened up some distance. Freeman lobs it to Ray. He's going to drive in and turn it over. 14th Veritas turnover, and it's laid up. Oh, missed, but tipped up and in by number 10, Brennan, as he gets his 12th point. A 23-point lead blown out in the open here for Bethel Academy. As now Freeman has it. He's going to go over to Ray. His 3 missed and rebounded off and tipped into the hands of Maines. Here with 4:50 to go. Linder drives inside and he's fouled. That's going to be the first team foul against Veritas. Good sportsmanship from Green. It was unintentional. Just got him a little bit. course, you look at the quality of coaching, too, in this game. Starting with Veritas, you got, Joe McGee, what he's done, and Rodney Albert assisting him. Joe McGee, some of the players he's coached. Dorian Finney, Bam Adebayo, Cam Thomas, as Green takes the three and misses. This is a guy that knows his stuff and what he's doing. 3-ball up, and it's good. Bob Pienta. It's a timeout called, full timeout. We're going to keep it here. And on the other end, you have Douglas Dorma for Bethel Academy, and a very smart coach that you could tell knows how to get the best out of his guys, and very passionate about getting them, getting their names out and getting them the opportunity to be looked at the next level. That's so important. We're going to take a quick break here and come back here at the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. We are back. It's 81-56. Bethel Academy leading. 4:29 remaining in this one. As the bench empties for Bethel Academy, and they're going to stay in that zone as it's taken inside. Freeman has it now, and they go over to Green. They've done a pretty good job on Freeman, just given the circumstances, how good he is. And Ray takes it. It's taken away. And that's going to be number 2, Logan Brooks, who gets it and gets fouled. Or no, they're going to call, they're going to call the foul on Veritas. 15 turnovers for Veritas with 4:07 remaining. And that's going to be inbounded by number 3, or no, that's going to be inbounded by number 12, Maines. As these young guys are going to look to get some more playing time. As I think we've seen Linder for the final time, at least tonight. And he finishes with 19, including his 1,000th career point. Number 1, Linder for Bethel Academy. And it's thrown out. 3-ball up. And it rattles in. Brennan again. J.T. Brennan, his 3rd 3-pointer. And he's at 15 now. 3:41 to go in this one as Ray has it and throws it out to Freeman. They go over to Green. His 3 up and way off. And I think Veritas just has kind of lost their shooting touch a little bit here late. But this game a lot closer than the score showing right now. 3:29 remaining. This was such a fast-paced game, but a 10-point lead, you're still even if you're in the lead, you're kind of sitting there uncomfortable. As that's going to be Brooks up top. He goes to the corner, the 3. They're leaving that spot open. As they fight for the rebound, it's going to stay with Bethel Academy. Maines to inbound. And he's going to feed it in to Brennan. He's double-teamed in the corner and throws it off Ray. It's going to stay with Bethel Academy. And here we go as it's taken in and fed inside and turned over. Freeman drives inside. Fan tries to pass it, but he gets it back, puts it up and in. They've done a pretty good job on Freeman here as the game's progressed. And a foul against Veritas. And Freeman right now with 17. which for him is not his usual number. He averaged 22.5 per game last year. As now that's going to be thrown over to Brooks. Brennan up top. He looks, gives it back to Brooks. And Brooks looking, takes it in. His mid-range shot is good. Number 2, Logan Brooks. And the bench explodes for him as he gets the jumper. 86-56 with 2:25 to go. As the 3 from outside by John Skeet. That's his third three-pointer, too. That's the 10th 3 for Veritas as well. And a turnover, that's going back to Veritas. And that's enough to trigger the running clock, I think, as getting it to 30 is now. Freeman will bring it up as Green drives around. He's going to post, give it back to Freeman. His jumper is good. He has 19. Maines with the basketball. He's going to take it up, no, he's not going to be doubled. He gives it to Brennan. He's doubled over to Brooks. Kicks it to the corner for the triple, which is off. Rebound by Zajayak. And Skeet going to run it up. Gives it to Green. And they're going to get the young guys in. I think they're just calling a timeout to give. That's going to be number 30, Julian Gonzalez, the sophomore, checking in for the Spartans. If we can get him on the board here. As it's going to Green. Gonzalez, his 3 off. And thrown back in. And it's going to he'll have a couple more chances as that's going to go to Maines. They go for the 3, Brennan, and it's off. Rebound by Gonzalez. As now Green has it. He's going to take it inside. Green, coast to coast. Count it, and the foul. Falcon Green again. And he has 22. Yeah, 22. 22 for Falcon Green, so his 22 points puts him, I think, as a high for both teams now in this one. As that's going to be number 13, Yakin checking in. And out will go Zajayak, likely for the final time. He finishes with 8. 38.8 seconds to go. It's 86-63 as Bethel Academy leads Veritas Collegiate. And Falcon Green gets the free throw. He has 23. As that's going to be Brennan. He gives it over to Brooks. He's double-teamed back to Brennan. And they go over to Maines. They go to the corner. Thought about the 3 and not there. It's deflected out. And the clock's continuing to run, so we're at 12, 11, 10, and it's going to be inbounded to Pianta in the backcourt, and he's just going to hold it out. Although good defense from Gonzalez, and that's going to do it. Your final score, Bethel Academy defeats Veritas Collegiate Academy 86-64. I think this is a good win for Bethel Academy. Veritas, a lot of quick athletes both ways. Of course, Bethel, some strong athletes that can play. Very physical. And, of course, congratulations to Davon Linder. 1,000 points for his career that he picked up on his 7th point this evening. He would finish the game with 19. So congratulations to him on his special moment. And we're going to say good night here shortly, but we want to thank you, first off, for tuning in and let you know that we have another day at the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit coming up, as we're going to look at the matchups for tomorrow that we have. And it's going to be starting out at 11 o'clock. We're going to have Lake Raleigh Prep and Veritas, so they're going to open up, and that'll be a good one. And Lake Raleigh Prep, a talented team. Only 7 guys they have right now, but still a good roster. And, of course, Veritas, you saw them, they're good. And then at 1 o'clock will be a post-grad game. That's going to be Hargrave Military Academy and Middle Georgia Prep. Then the last two high school games at 2:45, Life Christian Academy and Bethel Academy. And lastly at 4:30, it'll be Hargrave Military Academy and Rise Academy going at it. So talk about a gauntlet of games here at this event. But we want to say thank you to everybody who tuned in and watched here tonight. I want to say thank you to Alan Petty, to Ben Vesey, to Luke Krasinski, to everybody here at Hargrave Military Academy for all their help. A big shout out to them. And we want to say thank you. God bless you. Good night. We will see you soon.